Meta Football said at 10:08, "Hey up, sending in my application to be in the quiz."
Oh, Meta wants to be in quiz.
I'd like.
As long as you can send it to him privately, yeah. If you send it Blake, yeah.
I
I'm
can
happy
send it to him
to him.
privately.
Yeah.
You right with that?
James, the Tottenham fan is in the house.
Big up, Luca.
See, I can't
Big up,
control the
Jess.
stream. If I could,
How is
I'd
she
be honest
going?
with you.
I'll do it this week.
No, I'm just saying though. I can.
You know, I've got a
try
trying time.
You and Tech, man.
You moan that you wanted to be on intro. You got the fucking intro. What more do you want? Fucking jam on it.
My mum said because obviously when that me, Renee, and Kels are in the intro, we should be because we're part of the channel now. And I said, well, it's not our channel though, is it? It's Jess's channel.
Yeah, and funny enough, I never made the intro video. Stu did that for me.
Is Stu coming on the quiz tonight?
I don't know. Is Stewie coming on quiz tonight?
Can you remember? Hang on a minute. I'll tell you who won last week, Russell.
Jose.
I think it was Jose that won last week.
Only because there was Tottenham questions.
I came in second place last week, I think.
Yeah, you did.
Second to fucking last, yeah. Big up, Russell. Oh, you got another movie quiz. Well, I'm going to do fuck all.
Hey, what me, Stu?
What?
Oh. You're Stu hasn't said, was it Stacey who calls me all that grief? No,
yeah. Hey up, Russell. Big up, Daniel. Big up to everybody in the house. Just that many comments. I'm struggling. In it, Danny.
All raid. Yes.
Indeed. Bless you, my child. In the Father and the Son and the Holy Ghost.
Holy Spirit. No, Holy Spirit.
Holy Ghost.
No, Spirit.
What do you say, Renee?
It changed. It's I think it's Holy Spirit now.
There's somebody in for you. Are you ready? Back streets.
And I don't pay attention.
All right.
Yes,
No, that's the wrong tick. That's the wrong one.
Oh. Won't you stay another day?
There we go.
Oh, Jess Campbell, don't start.
Oh!
Yeah, you can have first one at fucking night, you. He's only been on how long?
Fuck off!
You can have that one instead.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Okay.
Are them two on the phone with each other? Yeah, it looks like it, the one.
What a panel of beauty, eh, Jose? What are we saying?
I don't know. You fired shots on Talk and Ball telling me you were going to beat me.
I am going to beat you.
Aye.
And I'm ill, Jose, so if I get them wrong, you can let me win anyway.
Have you? Okay. I was going to say, have you got someone with you that can you can say read the questions out to? So repeat them, read them out, so they can quickly type it for you.
Leah's here.
I know. That's what I said. You can have someone
I know,
type it all out.
Jules, so many nice fit men in the house, isn't there?
Wait, where?
It's like, men. Where did it go? Where?
What?
No, Jules, when you finally get to Jules's comment, you'll see why I said it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've seen it. Oh.
Smithy, do you want to know how many you got so far?
Sorry?
Big up,
How many
Cal.
points you got so far?
I've got the Villa and the Gooners game correct, didn't I?
No.
Oh, I have on my Super 6, so I give you different predictions then.
Yeah, you must have done.
You cheating? Are you cheating already?
You had Villa to win 2-1.
Hang on.
Look at him. Cheat? No. Only joking. Okay.
I mean, Jose cheating, you mean?
What did I say for Wolves West Ham then, Jose?
You got the correct score for Wolves West Ham.
Get yourself over then, Russell.
2-1.
Yeah, you got that right.
Yeah. Arsenal 3-0.
You got that right. You just told me you got Villa. You just told me you got the Villa result right.
Sorry. I meant the West Ham one, Jose. Sorry.
Yeah. So you got 8 points.
so far.
Big up, Stefan.
Do you know how many I've got?
Oh, I dread to think 15.
1.
What?
Oh.
1 point. Oh, is he saying that because he don't want to think he's cheating?
No, I've got 1 point. I had Man City to win, and that was it. All the rest of mine have gone pear shaped.
Fucking
So
hell.
that's what I do. I just cross them out if I don't get them right. And when I saw Arsenal, I'm like, get it.
Chris, you got
Can I
6
just-
so far.
Can I just say, sorry, Jess,
Where's-
that top is, that is lovely, that top.
Oh, it's all good, Barcelona, yeah? I'm waiting for
Oh.
Smithy to start.
You've got more
Oh.
football tops than a switchboard, you have. I'm not
I
sure
have.
who you support.
Oh,
I've told you, they're all my son's shirts. He's a massive Liverpool fan. I like Spanish football shirts. Got a couple of Atletico Madrid ones as well.
yeah.
No, I think he's trying to hint that you need a Tottenham one. I think that's what he's trying to hint at.
No. Chris
Are you
supports
sending me one
Barcelona.
over, Smithy?
Yeah,
No,
I've got
I'm a
Richarlison
Barcelona
on its way.
Yeah. Jose was just saying I'm a Barcelona supporter. Yeah. So over 40 years
Even
of
better.
Barcelona supporting. So
See?
Yeah, but the real fans support Deportivo de La Coruña.
no, they don't.
Yeah.
There used to be a good team a few years back with
It
those
is.
there.
Only
Super
you do.
Depor.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm liking that picture of both you. Mrs. Doubtfire, legendary film.
Well, I wanted Russell to do some comedy quizzes, so I've kind of given him it in. I'm hoping he's done some questions on Mrs. Doubtfire.
If
my
they're
favourite
Mrs.
films.
Doubtfire, Jose might as well step out. I'll win this.
1 second, I'll find out if he's ready.
He said he won half an hour ago. Tell him to pull himself away from his laughs.
It's Russell. It's Russell. What do you expect?
Where's Mia then? I thought she was on this.
Don't know what I haven't seen out from there.
Mopping up something, I say. You know what Mia's like.
Indeed.
Mention her name, she'll appear.
Yeah, she did yesterday, to be fair.
Hmm?
She did yesterday. You mentioned something. She were there.
Yeah, I mentioned Tottenham, didn't I? She was there. Fucking hell.
Come on,
Adrian,
guys. There's 30 people watching. There's only 26 likes. Hit the likes if you're coming in during the show or towards the end. Just hit the likes. Yeah, because we've got 26 and we've got 30 in the house.
My favourite group of ruffians.
Favourite group of ruffians.
Undesirables.
Talking
It's
for
looking
yourself,
kind of
then.
looking in the right direction, though. You got to give him his money on that.
he's talking for himself, I think.
You sure he wasn't
I'm
meant to say
saying
Russians?
nothing.
I'm firing in.
Yeah, she'll pop up every now and then.
I forget she's there because she's got no picture.
Who is Teenage Mutant Hero Turtle? Who is that?
She's called Naomi. She's one of
That's
Russell's
me.
friends.
Hello, Naomi.
She don't put a camera on. She just uses the microphone.
Stu's back in
Yeah.
Chris. Look at that.
I
She's
didn't know
back
she
in
called
the
Naomi. She was schizo.
What costume?
Who was the orange turtle? Was it Donatello or was Donatello purple?
Donatello
He's
Sargent.
purple. That's Michelangelo, the orange one.
Yay! I got one right.
Also, my favourite Ninja Turtle.
Donatello.
What the? frick
No,
is my-
Michelangelo is my
Idiot.
favourite Ninja Turtle.
Where's the fat man?
Oh, hey, little twerp.
Hey, hello, Russell.
Little,
Hi,
you're
Russell.
like my little employed twerp now. I'm so proud of you.
Hi, son.
Yay! Hello.
Where's fat man?
I'm Lloyd. Fat man is behind me. Fat man, you wanna come on, Cam?
Who's
1
fat?
minute. 1 minute.
Fat man's my nephew.
Sorry, my earphones went
Fat
funny.
man's
Sorry.
ready. No,
Oh,
Lee,
right.
my nephew's over for weekend to watch WrestleMania, so
Yeah. If you can't tell,
I'll
Cody's
do all
finishing
for
his
that.
story. Cody is finishing the story, and just because I can, right, I'm repping Cody Rhodes tonight as well.
I'm not into that, titular.
I'm hoping, Russell.
Yeah.
Watching
Phil
men in
McIntyre
gold
wins.
pants fighting each other. That's not my cup of tea.
He's tomorrow night. He's not tonight. He's tomorrow night.
Oh, God, damn it. So who's on the card tonight then?
Oh, P-dokey. So we've got Jimmy versus Jey Uso. Rhea Ripley versus Becky Lynch. Gunther versus Sami Zayn for the IC belt. No, he won't, Mr. Tom. We've got Roman and Rock versus Cody and Seth.
Is that tonight?
Yeah, that's tonight.
Oh, I might have to watch it then.
And then
got a
we've
clue
got.
what he's talking about.
Leave that
Me
alone.
neither.
Oh, fan's gone. And we've got.
I keep going hot and cold, man. I've got ear infection.
God, it just reminds me of. It reminds me of a
Sorry?
comedy. No, it reminds me of Royal Family when she keeps going and take your coat off, Dave. You won't feel the benefit.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Right, 1 minute, let me.
Adrian, I ate all the pies. There.
Okay, now how many?
Many pies.
Stacey ate enough for us all.
If
No, Steph.
Allow
you
me
can't
to
see, I've
get.
got weather food.
Right, quiz is. Yep, quiz is all set up now.
Well, I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the mic and the camera while you do the quiz.
Alright. Wait,
Even though I
Mum,
don't know the
I-
questions, I'm still not joining because I don't want people accusing me of cheating.
right. I'm saying
It's not like
this
we
now.
win all.
Right,
Fucking hell.
I'm saying this now, right?
Listen, hey, Lee,
I have
you're
not-
ill.
I'm saying it now. My mum has never ever seen these questions.
I want you to take part.
Liar.
It's not like
No.
we win all, did he, mate? It's a bit of fun.
No, but then I don't want people to think, oh, because Russell's done it.
I know, I'll
That's
blame you,
more
man. So if you get
massive
these right.
Trust me, right? I believe in you. I think you've got it.
Only because you're
Come on,
fucking me
Stacey.
through.
Come on, it'll be all right, right? If people think you're cheating, they can go fuck themselves.
Right.
She
can go
where-
suck
where-
a sausage.
By the way.
where do we put the answers in?
Right. I'll explain it more.
Well, lucky.
I'll explain it more when we actually go into the game. It's a bit of
Thank
a
you, mate.
confusing rule. No worries.
No worries.
I'm still not going to join him.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Mum, you're no fun.
That's not nice.
Oh, I'm not.
All right, I'll go shoot him in a minute.
I love the language of the
Just
youth of
shove me
today.
size 12 shoe up you know where.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, please go subscribe to Jose on YouTube if you've not already.
Indeed. Indeed.
Has someone just gone to the toilet?
No.
I swear I've just heard toilet flush.
Yeah, so did I.
Well, it's not fault, isn't it?
I have moved.
Yeah.
I have
on.
moved.
I'm
Nancy,
sat on my bed.
Right, I won't be on
Oh,
for
yeah.
long.
Toilet flush. And it ain't mine.
I won't be on for long, simply because I have to go downstairs and get set up for WrestleMania, and I am very, very much looking forward to it. So,
Well, come on then.
shall we get
Yeah,
shall we get
hurry up.
started now then?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Awesome. Right, okie dokie, there we go. I've got it presented.
Backstage until afterwards.
Mum, just stay on because you can do the thingy. You can do the scores.
Yeah, didn't it
Right,
right?
if
Done
you
already.
If you could get us in an order,
Yeah,
just the
she's
order
back.
that you think is going on.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
1
stepping
minute.
out. I'm going to do something.
Right.
Russell,
let's
is
have a-
everything music then?
Kick me out.
It's movies.
Because it says music quiz at the top, so I think
Oh,
this is music.
I just haven't renamed
Okay.
it.
All right. Cool.
That's it. I just haven't renamed it.
Smithy, you've been watching films all week then?
That order's good for me.
No, but I know about Mrs. Doubtfire and Only Fools and
No,
Horses. Other than that house, I'm going to be fat.
Okie dokie. So
Can you phone a
this is-
friend on this?
No.
No. And there's
No,
no
I'm
asking
gonna-
audience.
Yep. So everybody who's playing, we ask that you don't look at the comment section.
I'll be
Comments-
switching mine off.
I can't
Yeah,
see the comments on this iPad anyway.
Okay, that's
Mouse.
fine. But the comment section, again, you're allowed to say an answer, and my mum will be in the chat to say if you're right or you're wrong.
She's muted herself.
She can still hear me.
Indeed.
Okie doke.
Unfortunately.
Fuck off. So,
I didn't expect
Wow.
it to say, oh.
so without further ado, this is Just Ready Week 5. So, just to quickly explain the rules for Chris, in front of you, you'll see a 5x6 board of categories. These categories have numbers ranging from 100 to 500. The more points they are worth, the harder the question is. The order that you currently see on your left is the order we will be going in. So you'll go Jose, Chris, Lee, Kels, Renee, Naomi, and Jess. The points that you see on the questions are how much the question is worth, but as they increase in points, the harder they get. Or, if you're like me the other week, the easier they get. Well, I guess we'll find out. At the end of it, there's a final factile, which is worth 1,000 points, but I will explain the final factile when it gets to it. So, another thing about answering, because you're saying answering earlier, the person who picks the category gets to pick the answer first, or gets to answer first, my apologies, gets to answer first. They get it wrong, moves on to the next person, and so forth until somebody gets it right. If you get it right, and if you get it right, you get to pick another question. Someone else gets it right, they get to pick the question and another one. So no matter what, if you get it right, you pick 2 categories alongside the question you got right. Is everybody clear about the rules?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yep.
Yep, right. I'll just press save volume button. So, without further ado, I believe Jose, you're up first. The first time tonight, the board is yours.
General knowledge 100.
General knowledge 100. What WrestleMania is it this year?
How the fuck do I know? I don't watch wrestling. Shit. Fucking hell.
I'm so glad this got picked first.
Oh, God.
Right, I've got to remember my kids watching WrestleMania now. So I know they've gone past the 20s.
Yeah, way past 20s now.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember from when my kids are fucking 38 years old and that. So just trying to remember. Fuck, 20s. 20s.
I ain't got a fucking clue.
Right, I'm gonna say 32.
Okay.
32 is incorrect. Right, Chris, moving on to you.
I think I've heard too much about this WrestleMania bollocks in the last 2 days. So I'm going to say what I've heard, and I don't know whether it's correct or not, but I'm going to say 40.
It is
Stacey, put your
WrestleMania
flip
40
there.
this year.
I knew
It is
that.
WrestleMania 40 this year.
I'm going to say 69.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Hey.
Of course you would have done.
Chris,
Well, I was
absolutely
You know
coming out strong on top of the first question. So, Chris, congratulations. You've got 100 points, and you get to pick the next category.
Comedy 100, please.
Comedy for 100. Okie dokie. Happy Gilmore is a movie about what sports player becoming a golfer?
Pass. I do not
I know this one. Fucking hell.
Hey,
So,
no fun.
Lee, moving on to you.
I know it's Adam Sandler, but it's years ago I see this. I'm going to say 50-50. I'm joking. Pass. I don't know it.
Right, okay, that's fine. Kel's moving on to you.
Cal's will know this.
I haven't got a clue. It's years ago since I saw this. I'll guess
This one, Kel.
I
Don't
guess-
copy my answer, Cows.
American footballer.
American football is incorrect. Moving on to Renee.
Renee will know this. I know she knows it. I can tell.
Surely Renee knows this.
Is it hockey?
That is correct. It is
Oh,
hockey.
I didn't even see that movie.
Hey.
Ice hockey or is it normal
I
hockey? I think he's ice hockey.
I've
It's
never-
ice-
Don't split hairs, Jose. Fucking hell.
You hit the same
Hard
thing.
enough for me to get any points, Jose. Come
Yeah.
on, be nice.
Yeah,
Gotta be nice to Renee.
Right.
Pretty lady.
well done. Renee.
100
Well
points
done.
to you. Now,
Let's
control the board.
try action for 100.
Yeah, we love a bit
action
of
for
action.
100.
But you do like,
Samuel L. Jackson and Bruce Willis.
oh,
star in
you
Die Hard
twat!
Rock. Right. we're not looking for the number. We need the actual subtitle.
Yes.
Oh, I know
come
this
on.
one, and I'm not taking part. That's not fair.
What do you mean?
I know where they were. I know where the movie was
Come
set.
to me. Come to me.
Chris knows this one.
No, come to me. I know this
no,
one,
no.
I think.
He's ready. He's going to go just before you, Chris.
Come
Was it
on.
something
Yeah.
dumb like Die Harder or something?
It's not Die Harder.
That was number 4.
All right.
I know where it's
Moving on to
Naomi
Naomi.
will know this.
Come on, Naomi.
I should know it because I watched it yesterday.
Oh, my
fuck
God.
off, no.
Oh my god.
Come on.
But I can't remember.
Never.
Come to me.
And I watched it yesterday.
Scooby.
Is that a
I
pass?
love the Die Hard series.
It is a pass.
It's a pass. Jess?
Jess?
And my hands are here before anyone starts. Oh, balloons are going now. I'm gonna go, and it's only one I know, so it's a random. Die Hard with a Vengeance.
Yeah,
correct.
it's
It's
the
Die
one.
Hard with a Vengeance!
Get in there. It's the only one I've ever
Die
seen.
Hard. Die Hard with a Vengeance. Die Harder is Die Hard 2.
Will somebody
not-
Die Hard and give me a Vengeance?
Yeah, it's Die Hard 2, Die Harder.
So that one I'll get right all stream.
You haven't seen the very first Die Hard? Because that's the best one. It's the greatest Christmas movie ever.
It's not
Yes,
a Christmas
it's
It's not a
movie.
Christmas movie.
Oh,
Don't start.
fucking hell.
We're starting that again.
Yeah, you sorry.
Die Hard.
Yeah.
It's a Christmas
Die
movie,
Hard
isn't it,
is
Renee?
the best
It's a Christmas,
Christmas film
It's
ever.
I ain't starting this
Christmas.
again.
It's a
I love
fantastic.
Die Hard.
I watch it every year.
They have a
I
Christmas
agree.
party, and it
do
was
I.
filmed in the summer, and released in the summer.
Right?
It's a
No,
Christmas
no,
Stop
movie.
splitting hair.
Anyway, right, moving
Lee,
on,
what you
moving
reckon?
on. Jess, you,
Huh?
we are moving on. We're moving on from that. It's a debate for another time. Jess, you control the board again. Over to you.
Comedy 200.
Comedy for 200.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Mail. I don't know if I spelled his name wrong. I think I have.
No, you spelt it wrong.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
it's
know.
Fielder.
God.
I
Rick
will
Mail plays
sort
a
out later with it.
chaotic imaginary. Rick Mail plays a chaotic imaginary friend. What is the name of this imaginary friend?
Who keeps leaving? Naomi.
What, as in Rick Mail from Bottom?
Yes.
Yeah,
Pass, Russell, I don't know it.
pass. Jose, any idea?
It's from fucking Drop Dead film, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Right, who am I gonna go for? What's his name?
Scooby's
Yes,
put in
man.
chat, death by Viagra.
Good way to die.
Take away, die.
I can't remember the name. It is from that Drop Dead Fred though. I can't remember the name. It's from Drop Dead Fred, but I can't remember the name.
Chris
Oh,
knows this
Right.
one and all.
Pass. Right, Chris. What's his name?
Chris.
Die Hard with a Vengeance.
No.
Wrong question. We're a different
Oh.
question.
Sorry, I don't know.
Pass. You passing? Lee, any idea?
I have to pass. I can't remember what his name is.
Kels, do you know?
Kels will know this.
No idea.
No idea.
One of us.
Wow.
Renee.
Renee.
I mean,
Rennie's going to come in hot.
the movie was Drop Dead Fred. Was his name just Fred? Can we just sit? Can I have points for that?
Do it again.
Phone a friend, Rennie.
Wasn't his name Fred? The movie's Drop Dead Fred. Wasn't he Fred?
Ding, 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 ding.
but then
Oh,
I
fine,
said
fine.
Fred.
But you
I
didn't
said
say
name.
But I said Drop Dead Fred. I
Yes,
said
but
that. I
you
said
didn't
it's
give it as an answer.
I said it's from
Yeah,
the
you
film
said the movie's called Drop Dead Fred. You
Hold on,
passed.
it's from the film Drop Dead Fred. That's the
Yeah,
answer.
but you-
Drop Dead Fred.
Yeah, but you didn't say
Yeah, but
he
the-
was called Fred.
Oh, come
Yeah, but
on.
he's-
Yeah, go on.
That's why I went
Fucking hell, Renee.
because he got it, but he didn't say it.
Yeah, it was so painful to see. Right, Renee is correct.
Cheers.
The imaginary friend is called Drop Dead Fred.
So I've gathered on this channel they want to see me in pain.
Indeed.
Don't worry about it. Jess will win on the last question.
Renee, right,
You can't.
Renee, you control the board again.
Oh, let's try. Okay, general knowledge was bad. That was like WrestleMania. That won't work.
I don't think it's all WrestleMania.
Let's try.
It's not all the same.
Let's try actors for 100. Let's try that.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, no, there.
Okay, so this is a new category that I made today. So
Oh,
the
okay.
way that actors work is I'm going to name 2 movies that have the same actor in it. You have to tell me who the actor is.
Ah,
Okay, let's
Coming
go.
in at,
that's more of a
I
start.
blame you for this, how hard
coming
it
in
is,
at one-
Josie.
coming in.
Yeah, 100. Let's
What,
give it
did
a
I
try.
write them, Chris?
It's
I didn't
not
write
hard.
No, but you
Just
made it
get
so
the
easy.
question.
Scream 6,
I know.
Scream
I know
6
this.
and Wednesday.
I know this.
Really?
In it.
Was she in it?
Yes, really.
Was
Do you not know who I'm thinking about, you crank?
I was Nev Campbell in both those? I don't know.
It's not Nev Campbell.
Indeed.
Okay, I don't know. Pass.
Jess, move on to you.
It's a no from me, Carol. No, I don't know
Jules!
that.
Naughty!
What? What? All right, Jose, moving on to you.
Jenna Ortega.
You bastard.
Jenna
I was going to get 100 points then.
Ortega.
Oh shit, yes she is!
Well
she is
done.
as well. I'm thinking older Scream movies.
No, right. I specifically put
I am
Scream
stupid.
6.
I'm thinking, what's the chops?
Rennie, have you ever seen these
Is
films?
it Christina Ricci that's in it?
No.
She's
Me
in
No,
one
neither.
of
not
them.
Christina Ricci.
She's,
Courtney
she's in the
Cox.
Adams Family.
I don't even know who she is.
She's Wednesday. She's
Can't
in
believe
Wednesday.
that.
She's
Wednesday
Wednesday.
Netflix series.
In the Adams
She's
Family.
Wednesday Adams in the
You
Netflix
should have known
series.
that Wednesday. You watched that.
Wednesday.
Are you all going to go to Harry for not knowing that?
Yeah. I'm actually.
Mummy, Wednesday.
Right. So, Jose, the board is yours.
Fuck it. General knowledge for 200.
That's it. You fuck it.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, WrestleMania. Who was the first winner of the girls' fight in WrestleMania in 1963?
Right.
You could say some female wrestler.
Right. just name a female wrestler. There you go. No, I'm messing.
Yeah.
The slogan for Haribo is "Kids and grown-ups love it so." Finish the slogan.
The slogan for Haribo is the kids have grown. Kids and grown-ups love it so. I haven't got a clue.
You haven't got a clue.
Right,
I know this
Right.
one.
Chris?
Chris.
I don't know.
The kids and grown up love it so fuck it. I don't know.
Are you passing?
I am passing.
Lee?
All right,
Ah,
Lee,
you
any idea?
Chris, can I tell you was nearly right?
You boy, yeah.
You sung it. You
Do you
were
know it,
nearly
Lee?
right.
The happy world of Haribo.
Yay!
Happy world of Haribo.
Get in there.
I knew that one.
Yeah, tell you that one.
Happy world of Haribo.
I never heard
Told
of
you,
that.
Jose, senor, you're going down.
He's got his daughter with him. He's telling him about Haribo.
She's not even in here.
Yeah.
She's not the side of the camera, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Right,
Jose's going down.
Lee, it is
Yeah.
your turn. You control the board.
Fucking hell.
Kids movies.
Leah, come here.
Mrs. Doubtfire will be there.
Comedy 300.
Ooh.
Yes.
Comments
Go
for
on.
300.
Go on, Lee.
Pierce Bronson was a James Bond actor that also appeared in what film alongside Robin Williams?
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Correct.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
I love how we
Mrs.
call this
Doubtfire.
That was supposed to come to me. Shit. fuming.
I knew as soon as you said Comedy 300 and Mrs. Doubtfire, I was like, for fuck's sake, here we go.
He's been saying it from the start, though. He says, if I know Mrs. Doubtfire, I'll win.
Did it, treat him like a lady.
I dress up her sometimes.
She's off at Aerosmith.
You know what that song is a fucking right tune.
Lee, you control the board again.
Oh, fucking hell. Let's just do comedy 400.
Go on, Lucky Lee.
Comedy for 400. Matt
Don't you
Stone
start
and Trey
more
Parker,
nicknames, so
makers
say.
of South Park. Made
I'll go
Oh my
pass.
god, I love this movie.
I love this movie.
I'm gonna have to pass. Though, but no.
Come on, it's a classic.
Renee knows
Alright,
it. She's
that's okay.
ready
Kel?
for it.
Is it my turn?
Kel's,
No, not
no,
yet.
it's Kel's.
I'll let
Renee
you
knows
go
it.
first.
I know it, but I've seen it quite a few times, but I can't at the moment. I can't remember.
I'm going to scream it out in a minute when you get right, Renee, because I know you know it.
Right.
Renee?
Is that a pass, Hills?
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Team
Yeah.
America World Police. I don't give me the signal.
Team
America! Oh, yeah!
Fuck yeah!
Give the motherfucking yeah! Yeah, I love that movie
Oh,
myself.
God.
Renee's flying tonight.
Smithy, what are you doing?
Yeah,
There's plenty of time for me to
I
lose.
was in
Jess,
a
don't worry.
phase when
Post
I want you to win.
I've never watched it.
Me
Oh my
neither.
God, it's really funny. It is really funny.
turn around and says, best sex scene in a film.
Oh my God.
Right, now we're talking.
Okay, that's still good.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Mad
Is
dude.
sex scene with
Mrs.
puppets?
Doubtfire too.
Yeah.
Right, sorry for that.
Let's just
Alright.
do comedy 500. Let's close out the category.
Comedy
Fucking
for
hell, I'll be
500. Okie dokie. Tiffany and Brittany Wilson are two
Oh,
socialites
fucking
from
hell, I know
a
this.
honeymoon date.
Oh my God. Wait, is this White Chicks?
Yeah, it is.
This is
It's-
White Chicks!
Oh, Renee!
Rennie's on fire tonight.
Flying.
Clearly. Yeah.
Jesus,
We
Jesus,
found,
right.
we found the cultured films, and now I'm ready to go.
Right.
Yeah, everyone's saying
Renee?
white chicks in the chat as well.
Yeah. Everybody knows White Chicks. Everyone's got to know White Chicks.
Here, 1
Right.
minute, right? Let me just play something before you do, look. Oh, no, it ain't that inside out. That was Fat Cheeks. I better not play that one.
Okay, now.
I better not.
Renee, the board is yours again.
Oh, is it? Let's try horror for 100, like my life.
Horror? Oh my god.
Like mine and
here we
all.
go.
I thought you just said
What
pork.
weapon is used by Charles Lee Ray, Michael Myers, and Norman Bates?
Knife.
What kind of knife?
Really fucking big one.
I know.
A stabby one?
Potato.
A fucking knife.
Kind of knife.
Like a butcher knife, like a
could
stabby
be-
knife. Come on.
It's
Give a
I
point,
can't
though,
accept
be me.
No.
That's
I
tight.
have to admit, do you accept it?
No.
right.
I'm just
I
looking
can't
at the chat
accept
now.
it.
See what the chat are saying, and the
I just
majority
said-
of the chat are saying knife.
Yeah, innit?
Yes,
You
but-
can't be
yeah, but
It's like
It's a knife.
Yeah.
been picking
Yeah,
air out of
we'll give it to her.
the
We'll give it to her. The-
right.
I was
A
watching the
butcher's
chat.
knife.
See what the chat was saying.
meat cleaver.
It's a
shit.
butcher's knife. Butcher's knife.
Meat
Right,
cleaver.
okay, right.
You shut it.
Machete.
Who
Right,
said
yeah.
machete?
It's
Because
like a butcher's knife. That's what we call it in the U.S. I don't know. Like
Right,
long,
it's-
stabby.
You can have it, Renee.
Yeah, we're
You
going to
can
give it to
have
you, Renee,
it.
because I went to the chat,
It's-
and a lot of the chat. Oh, actually, hang on a minute.
I said it
No.
was shit.
Carl
It's a
Simpson
fucking-
said
it's a
kitchen
butcher's
knife.
yeah, it's a kitchen knife.
I like that,
Fucking
Reddy.
Butcher's knife.
Long and
A butcher's
stabby. I like
knife.
that.
Yeah, it's like a big stabby knife, a butcher's knife.
Yeah.
A pointy knife.
Yeah.
Right. Well.
She's
we'll
American.
give
Leave
her-
her alone.
Right. We'll give her it. All right. We'll give her it.
I'll give it
so
in a
this-
minute.
So, Renee, because you've had
Nice.
Is it
so
reciprocated?
Renee, because you've had 2 questions.
Moving on
So-
to Jess.
Yeah. Moving on to Jess.
Moving
Jess, you control the
on.
board.
We'll have kids' movies because I'm a bit of a kid anyway.
Alright, that's it. I'll
Right.
do it.
Which one?
Time to break free. 100,
Start at
100.
500, Jess.
100,
Move your way
yeah.
up.
100.
100 what? Kids movies.
What famous politician made a
Oh my
surprise
God, I
I
cameo
know this.
in Home Alone 2?
I know.
Donald Trump!
Yeah.
It is Donald Trump.
Yes!
Hold on, Jess has got her and her son playing together. That's two people.
Oh, I know we'd know that one. We're only watching it over there, that, you see?
Jake. No, I'm joking.
You see,
Coming in raw.
Stu's put,
Do you
I hardly
remember
think it was a
exactly
children's
where?
safety knife.
God damn it. All right, Jess, it's still on with you.
Another kids movie.
200 kids movie.
200 kids movie. Oh wait, that's the wrong
You
one.
put actors.
Alright.
I've pressed the wrong one. That was my apology. We'll do this one.
Actors.
Just exit it.
No, just skip it.
Right.
Exit it. Do not. No.
Oh, God, I
Do
fucked
not.
up here.
Sit.
Right.
That's
Can I
it.
answer
Just give me
it?
1
Got to
second.
sleep in the Phantom Menace.
Just-
It's
give
got.
me
It's got to
1
come out of it and
second.
come back in again, so no one sees the answer.
Gonna say, I don't remember the kids movies called then.
Now I'm trying
Right.
to think of who was in both those movies.
Use that for next time if it gets round to you.
So when Renee said knife, and I were trying to work it out if I should give it to her or not. Jules has put
Whoa.
VAR for that one.
Stabby knife.
VAR.
VAR for that one.
VR for that
What I
one.
did what is I saw what else the chat were putting, and if the majority of the chat said knife, which they did, Carl, I think, hang on a minute, someone said actually kitchen knife. Carl Simpson's actually said kitchen knife, but the majority of the chat said knife. That's why I did it. to you.
Big ass
Cheese
stabby
knife.
knife.
A big
Right.
ass anyway.
Right, Mum. What other questions were being used? Was used?
What was that one?
So so far, I've got all of comedy, horror for 100, kids movies for 100,
Cows, you?
Yeah,
actors
but
for 100.
The whole of the comedy's gone.
She's got one of them
Yeah.
sofas that she sinks into.
Ah.
In it, Cows?
Yeah.
The whole of comedy's gone.
Yeah,
I thought
Lee
mine
thought
and
you'd gone to
Jose's
sleep.
good looks were putting you to sleep.
Horror for 100 is gone.
yeah.
You mean mine?
Horror for.
We
Actually,
didn't
is it
do.
the third panel?
You
Yeah.
smoke same as what I
Yeah,
smoke
so
talking
100
about.
on
All
that one's
good.
gone.
Right.
100 on kids.
Yeah.
100 on actors.
Yeah.
And 100 and 200 on general knowledge.
Right. Okay. We are back up to speed. I apologise for that. That was my stupid hand.
It's a good job of writing it all down, isn't it?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well done,
Right.
Titsy.
There we go.
Titular.
My, right. Right. I'm presenting again. My apologies for that, guys. That was completely my mistake. Kids movies for 200.
Indeed.
Okie dokie. Matthew Lillard and Freddie Prinze Jr. plays opposite a CGI what?
No idea.
Hat, mate. I don't know it. I don't know it.
Pass.
Russ.
Right.
Jose, you muted.
Jose.
I'm not.
Jose, you
Yes.
muted.
He's talking to someone.
What, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't got a clue.
Me
Ain't
neither.
got a clue.
Chris?
Chris.
Played
No.
opposite an animal, because an animal.
What animal?
Oh,
Mate,
here
don't-
we
don't
go.
start, it's an animal.
It's a knife. Knife animal.
It's a pointy knife.
You passing, Chris?
No, it's a rabbit.
It's a
Right.
Oh,
dog.
rabbit.
It's an animal.
Lee?
No, no idea. Ask
No
the
idea.
audience.
Kels?
Kells.
I should have got animal.
It's a dog because it's Scooby Doo.
Yeah. I knew
That's
Kels
right.
would know that one.
It's a dog.
It's a gr-
It's Scooby Doo.
Specifically, it's a Great Dane.
Aww.
Yeah.
Right. Kells.
It's a mystery.
The board is yours.
Scooby-Doo.
Okay, I'll do the actors for 200.
Actors 200. Doctor Sleep on the Phantom Menace.
Ewan McGregor.
Ewan McGregor. Well done.
What an
The
actor.
Phantom Menace
What
was.
an actor.
Yeah, he's so good. So Ewan McGregor plays.
McGregor.
I forgot the son's name, but the son's name of Jack Torrance in Doctor Sleep, and he plays Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Phantom Menace, Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Kels, you have one more.
Talking ball. Carl's just put on the chat. Jose ain't got a Scooby.
Yeah.
So
Kels, who's next for you?
Actors for 300.
Actors for 300. Ghostbusters Afterlife and It Chapter 1.
I don't know this one.
I don't know this one.
Oh, thanks.
Pass.
Pass.
Huh?
Renee?
I have no idea. Pass.
No idea. Wow. I thought this one would be really good.
Oh, really?
Jess?
Pass, love. I don't know it.
See, I'm guessing just by going on the chat.
Pass, that's fine.
It's Jose's turn now, isn't it? It's your turn, Jose.
Your turn.
Be quiet, Jose.
We can't hear you, Jose.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Jose.
Sorry, I was speaking to my wife. Ghostbusters Afterlife and It Chapter 1. Who's in Ghostbusters
Right, so,
Afterlife?
I'm going to Google this because I don't know, so bear me a second.
Ghostbusters Afterlife. Who's the actors in Ghostbusters Afterlife? That's the newer one, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not. No,
It's the one before it.
Okay. I'm going to say Bill Murray.
Bill Murray is incorrect. Chris, moving on to you.
Fred Astaire.
It's not Fred Astaire. Lee, any idea?
Right,
Boris
I've got it.
Johnson.
It's not. It's not Boris Johnson. Mum, do you know who it is?
I do now.
You do now? You want to say
Yes.
it?
Finn Wolfhard. Also known as being
Never heard of him, Rennie.
Good.
I
Who
never
the fuck is Finn Wolfhard?
Who the
Have you
fuck's
seen
that?
Stranger
No,
Things.
I've got. Oh no, no.
Yeah, I know who he
Oh,
is.
I knew it as well.
Why didn't you know it?
There's 11. What's his name?
I didn't know he was in Chapter 1, though.
I don't know who he plays.
I didn't either, Kels. I've actually Googled it.
You see?
And he was like the third one along. That's what I recognised him from.
See, I was going to put Stranger Things, but I think Stranger Things would have given it away. Like, automatically.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I still don't know that.
Actually, going through the chat, only one person got it right, but he didn't actually say the name. Potato Soup put the young fella from Stranger Things. Don't know
Yeah,
his name.
exactly. I still don't know the kid's name.
Finn Wolfhard is literally on screen. Right, so who was that?
That was a bit condescending.
No one?
Sorry. Right, so who picked it? Was it Kels
Me.
for 300? It was Kels one.
Kels.
Right, okay, Renee, it is your turn.
Oh, it is? Oh.
Get yourself 500 for action.
No,
Comedy for 600.
let's try horror for 500. Why not?
Just got it
Oh
wrong.
God, 1 minute. What was?
Oh no.
Oh,
Maybe I.
Oh no, I had to Google it.
oh my God. Oh,
Finn Wolfhard.
when does a predator not hunt?
I've watched
When
it.
it's Alien.
Going in wow.
So we're going.
Oh,
So we're going off
hunting.
the. It's not.
Because it's got
Huh?
that. It's got that tactical
watched
nuke thing.
Oh,
No,
chair.
it's not. So we're going from the Predator movie here.
I love that Carl Simpson. In the bathroom he's put.
I'll have to pass. I don't know.
Spurs
That's right.
Spurs
Jess, any
GCTV
idea?
the waste making baby predators. Oh, baby predators. Russell, do me a favour.
What?
That should be the answer because I don't know this one.
Bless you.
Neither do I. Russell, pass, love.
Right, that's fine. Jose, any idea?
So, is this? Are we? Right? Is this the Predator, as in the
Yeah,
big
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
animals?
The
Right.
same one.
Yeah,
obviously
the
heat.
movie.
They're heat.
The movie.
They're heat. So they hunt when there's heat. When there's heat, they do hunt. So it's got to be something that's not heat-wise to stop them from hunting.
Talk and ball when smoking a spliff.
I reckon
Indeed.
when someone looked straight at them without a weapon. Because that woman was pregnant.
I
She
would-
didn't have a weapon, did she?
I
Good
will
pick,
give
nice
you
spot.
it.
Because there was a
I've-
pregnant,
I've
the
pressed it
pregnant
right.
copper, weren't it? Yeah, the pregnant copper. but
So,
she
yeah.
didn't have a weapon.
Sure.
So
Jules!
when the prey
Me.
is unarmed.
Yeah,
So,
I reckon
and
we should
I
give
know
him
what
that.
you were
because he did
saying.
Say that.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I have.
I have,
Right.
right.
So it's when the prey is unarmed. I don't know why I put armless for some reason. So it should,
I was thinking of Monty Python.
Jules is
Armless.
in the chat in regards to this question, if she looks like Stacey.
That's not nice, Jules.
What about so last week? What was
Okay.
it? Is it Lee Fanning? Was it Lee Fanning last week?
Oh yeah, and George Oswell.
That's right.
It's Orwell.
yeah.
Lee Fanning.
Right. So all right. I don't know why I put armless. It's supposed to be unarmed. I just thought of the word now for some reason.
Probably.
So
It wouldn't fight a guy that didn't have arms either. So you know.
yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Jose, the board is
Yeah.
yours once again when it loads.
Where did Naomi disappear off to?
Right.
It
General
kicked her
knowledge.
out. I won't let her back
General
in.
knowledge for 500.
General
general
knowledge
knowledge, did you say?
500.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck it.
General knowledge
Fuck it, go away.
500. The blood of the martyrs will water the meadows of France is a song from what musical?
The blood of the martyrs,
Musicals.
the blood of the martyrs will water the meadows.
Really?
of France.
That's his
Is a
favourite
song
one,
from
Russell.
what musical?
Yes.
Oh.
I know this one.
She
Man.
knows it.
Blood of the martyrs. will water
Who knows it?
The one she took me to.
Renee.
Put it that way.
Yeah, I
I
know.
think
It's one
Rennie
of
knows this one.
his favourite one and knows
Send
exactly
it
what
on to
I want to wear.
Rennie.
Yeah, I think I might know this one.
I think you do know it.
Right.
I'll go for.
Jose, any idea?
It's not. It's not going to fucking be it. The only French thing I know, right? The blood of the martyrs will water the meadows of France. I'm going to go Les Miserables.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Jose!
shit!
Yep.
He's
Nice one.
right!
500 juicy pie.
The only French one. I know.
Ladies!
I didn't even know that.
Do
Yeah,
Yeah,
Les
it's
Miserables.
Russell's girlfriend's favourite musical. She dragged him to it. He wasn't impressed.
I hated it.
No wonder. I agree,
It was a
Russell.
good musical. I can't lie. It was a good musical, but I just hated
So because
the
she
fact
sat
that I was
behind
trying
you.
to see it.
I like what Danny's put. Lady on the Tramp. Jules put
Right.
Sweeney Todd.
Yeah. well, right. Jose,
Ge-
you have one
General
more. Go
knowledge.
ahead.
General knowledge 400.
General knowledge 400.
Guys
According to
on a roll.
The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, what is the meaning of life?
Oh, I don't know this one.
That was. Well, that's that little black fella, isn't it? Scouser. Scouts bloke.
Scouts.
Yeah, isn't the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy the small?
Danny, if I
Ain't
could
it got
give
a small
that,
little black scouse
that's
fella?
the answer, I would.
What is the meaning of life?
So I think a lot of people in the chat are putting a specific thing.
Yeah, and they're right. They're all right.
Are they right? Right, thank you, because I didn't know
Yeah.
this one. That's Juice book.
According to the
Yeah.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, what is the meaning of life?
Yeah.
It was a number, wasn't it? I'm gonna say I don't know. I don't know.
Passing.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, that's fine. Chris, moving on to you.
Anything at all.
That's not the meaning of life in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, unfortunately.
Jono.
Lee,
Go away.
any idea?
I have no idea.
No idea. That's fine. Kels,
Kels knows this. I know she does.
42.
Yeah.
the meaning of life,
42.
according to the, is 42.
Did you know that, Renee? Because I didn't.
No, I never saw
No,
that movie.
I didn't either. That's why when I looked at the chat and Russell confirmed it. I've
on.
not watched it or read it, to be honest.
Did you know that?
There was a
Jose?
joke.
No, I
There
know
was a-
who's in
there was
it. I know who's in it, but I didn't know it. No.
Martin Freeman.
There was a joke in The Big Bang Theory where there was 47
What
written.
sort of joke?
It was a knife.
It was a stabbing jug.
Stabbing jug. A butcher's jug. A kitchen jug.
Oh,
Fish jug.
don't pick on Paul Renee. Pick on
I'm
me.
not,
stuff
I'm
to
not-
you.
It's not Renee. It's the organisers.
Actors for 500.
Actors for 500 going in strong. Here we go. John Wick and Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, I know this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Don't believe me?
That
Look
one.
it up.
Keanu Reeves.
Not Keanu Reeves. Renee, any idea?
Oh shit, that was my guess. I don't know. Pass.
Pass. Jess?
69.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Jose?
It's Ian McShane.
It is Ian McShane.
Wow.
Wow.
I said
Well
straight
done,
away I knew
sir.
it. Straight away I
So
said I knew it.
Ian McShane is the manager of the Continental in John Wick, and he plays Tai Long in Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See,
No.
I
Quite a
thought Jack
difficult
Black
one.
as well. Bit potato stew. I thought Jack
Nope.
Black as well.
Oh, that's what I was going to say, Jack Black.
I love Jack Black, me. I think he's awesome.
Wasn't in John Wick.
Wow, Jose coming in strong again. Jose, it's over to you, my friend.
General knowledge 300.
I knew we were going to finish it off.
General
she
General
said-
knowledge
Shit,
300.
yeah.
If somebody studies botany, what do they study?
Oh, fucking botany. I know what it is. Come on, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Don't even know what botany is.
Botany,
Oh.
yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue. Botany, you know botany, fucking botany.
300 for me.
Botany, I know what it is as well.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was.
Right, botany, yeah. Yeah. it
Scooby,
is,
I like
it
your
is,
answer.
It is. It's flowers, plants, greenery, meadows, forests, and all shit like that.
Pick
Oh,
one.
mate,
Pick one.
universe, the fucking galaxy.
Oh,
come
come
on.
on, Russell.
Russell, you've got to give him it.
Yeah,
Come
got to
on,
give
Fine.
Russell.
It's
Yeah.
Russell.
it's
Okay.
He
plants.
said plants at first.
It's pla-
Did I? I don't
yeah,
know.
but
Yeah.
he said the
It's
range of them. I
flowers,
can't accept a
meadows.
range of
No, but
answers.
botany is the study of. It's a plant thing.
Stop
Yeah.
being picky,
Oh.
Russell.
Right, you're gonna like Scooby's answer to this one. Ganja.
Yes.
Indeed.
I'm gonna
Right.
go for action 200.
Action for 200. Okay. What was the last two words of the famous Taken phone call?
Fucking hell.
I haven't got a clue on any of these.
Oh
man.
shit.
Right,
Fuck off.
is this all spelt correctly? Taken. Or is
Yes.
this
Yes.
Taken?
Yes.
Taken. What is the last two words of the famous Taken phone call? I haven't got a clue. I ain't got
We haven't
Scooby.
got a- That's
No.
fine. Chris?
Botany.
Right. 1 second. One sec. Spurs, you are so close, but the wrong two letters. Wrong two letters. Wrong two words. Kels.
Right, I
oh, sorry.
I
not
want
Kels.
to. If we get
Lee.
it, I
No,
want
it's
to say
not
this one.
me.
Yeah, it's Lee. Sorry.
It's Lee.
Last two words. Daniel Levy.
Oh,
Funny
there's
that.
some white crackers in here. Chow mein, wrong number, thief stop.
Joe Lewis. Uncle Joe.
Kels.
Kill you.
It's not kill you.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it
It's
is.
not.
Yes,
And I will
Russell.
kill you.
Right now it
I will
is. I'll
find
kill
you
you.
and I will
I've got
kill
it right
you.
in front of me. Right.
I will find you and I
What
will
was
kill
the
you.
last-
I will look for you. I will find you, and I will kill you.
What's
That
the
It
is
said it
film?
had to be Liam. It didn't say it had to be Liam Neeson's quote because those two words were the last
Well, that's the
words
famous
on the phone call.
That's the famous phone call.
Rigged.
Not the
It's not rigged.
That's the famous phone call. There isn't another one that is as famous as Liam Neeson.
What film is it?
Exactly.
Taken.
Right, Russell. Bring up the answer
Oh.
right now.
Bring up the answer. when it loads.
Good luck.
Oh shit! No, he's right. Because the
Ah,
bloke
see?
goes, good luck and puts the phone down.
Marco says it.
All right, okay.
Fuck me!
The other guy.
Yeah, it's the bloke that Liam Neeson's talking to. He goes, good luck.
Exactly.
And then puts the phone down.
I remember now. I didn't understand the question.
I haven't seen the film.
Yeah.
Neither have I, Jose, don't worry.
Has it got any knives in? If it had a knife in it, I might have watched it.
Yeah, a stabby knife.
Oh,
It wasn't Taken 2, Carl. it was the first one. What's that? What was that for?
He didn't put Taken 2. He didn't say Taken 2.
What was that?
He did the last
She's
two
got in
words
there,
of
chinned
Taken.
him.
She just threw this at me.
what, for being right, Russell?
Yeah, for being right.
For being right, yeah, because she said, no, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
Well,
Who was
goes
that?
it? Yeah.
It's all right.
I
Before
don't
I left
know.
the bedroom, I fell in love with my old pajama bottoms. Fucking what? I was face planting my fucking bedroom door.
Well, that's kind of messed everything up now because Mum was adamant it was so right.
Yes, Stacey. Sticking your nose in.
Oh no, I was so. But if
Fucking
you go for
keep your
famous
nose out.
phone call, it comes up. It doesn't say good luck. It comes up with the actual phone call. Part Liam Neeson says.
Come on, Russell wants to get on with his wrestling.
We need to get on with
"The fucking hours yet?" Oh no, he ain't shit.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Next.
The final
Next,
two words
so
was
before I
good
fucking
luck.
kill you.
Right. Right.
Over
Kels,
to
you
Renee.
can have the. Right, Kels, you can have. Oh, yeah. Go on, Renee. Ball's yours. This is
Did you
Mum's
say she
fault,
could have
by
it?
the way.
Let's do action for 500.
Yeah, just give her it.
Go
Action
on.
for 500.
Absolutely.
Mum, don't get involved. Right. Similar
Okay, now.
to the famous song, what film sees The Rock enter the jungle to grab
Yes,
a guy?
Stacey.
Fucking
Gonna come and
love
tan
this
your
movie,
ass.
that's why. I fucking love this movie.
I know it.
I've never seen it.
Oh, is it? Is it Renee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you just got to say the movie.
Oh, God, I've never.
Yeah, go to the movie. Fuck. Oh, I want to see the quote now. Russell, you can't do that to me.
Are you going to get it right this time?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sure.
pass. I don't know.
Pass. Jess?
I don't know it, man.
No, what?
No, because you're gonna go for because you're going for the film and it ain't. It's a song.
It's
No,
not, it's a film.
it's similar to the song.
Well, if you think you know what you answer it, because I
The
don't.
movie
Jumanji,
has the
Welcome
same
to the
song
Jungle.
title as the song.
It's not
Come on,
Jumanji.
man.
Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle.
Nope.
No.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm interjecting here.
VIR.
Oh, Mum's interjecting.
Again.
It's VIR.
He said two different movies.
No. He said one
Said
movie.
Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle in
No.
Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle is the full
Oh,
title.
look at
of the
this
first
quizzing
film.
phone.
Oh, my bad. Right, okay,
this
never
is
mind.
rigged.
Moving on.
This
If
Moving
it's
on.
wrong, it's wrong.
Right, Jose?
Yeah. Is right? Is it part done or not, or is it wrong?
No, it's wrong. So it's your
wrong.
turn.
It's wrong. It's your turn.
Okay. The Rundown.
Oh,
Is
I
that
got
the
it
actual
now.
name of the
I got
movie?
it now.
What, is it a
That's
song
not
or
the name of the
you're after?
movie.
Okay, fair enough. I've got it wrong then.
It's the movie title. Chris, any
Right,
idea?
what am I meant to be answering? The
I know.
song, the movie title. What am I meant to be answering?
Right.
Oh, no, I didn't
Similar
get
to
that.
the famous song.
Simi-
What film?
Similar
is
to the
film
famous
title?
song.
Mm-mm.
Welcome to the Jungle.
Yeah,
Welcome to the Jungle.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
I thought someone had answered that already.
No, because
Right,
Jumanji
you-
have got the same. Jumanji have a
No.
movie called Jumanji. Welcome to the Jungle. The movie's just called
Welcome
that
to
Russell
the
was referring
Jungle.
to. Welcome
It's
to the
just
Jungle.
welcome.
Okay.
You're
do the
one
court now?
word off.
I'm confused.
Okay, so if I would have guessed Jumanji, that was wrong, right? Because I was going to
Yeah.
guess it, and I'm like,
That's what I guessed. Yeah.
Yes,
I
it was. Right, it's one of The Rock's early movie releases. At the time, he was still using. I think at the time he was just using Dwayne Johnson. He wasn't using Dwayne The Rock Johnson at the time. It wasn't until later down his acting career that he acquired The Rock, which is why he now uses both.
Harsh on you, Jess.
Yep.
Right.
I know.
Who got that one?
And it's my fucking quiz.
Jose.
Feel me?
Was it Jose?
Yep.
No, it was me.
Jose,
No, it's
the
Chris.
board
It was
Oh,
Chris.
Chris.
Chris. Chris.
That was what?
How many?
Oh, Chris,
How many did
remember.
I get? How many did I get? 500 for that.
500. Yeah, 500 points for that.
Oh, oh, 500 pints. Lovely. I will have 500 pints.
Yes, it
I
was
will
for
have-
GCTV. It was. No, it wasn't. It wasn't
oh,
Scott.
500
Not
pints.
Scott.
500 pints, not points. Yeah, pints. I'll have action, 400 action, Bob.
Hell, Evie, everybody is in the house.
Big up, Ian.
Awesome. Hugh Jackman has a bot fighting a bot in the movie Real Steel. But what is his bot called?
Oh,
For fuck's sake.
I don't know this one.
In it.
I love this movie.
Rennie knows
I
this one.
love Real Steel.
no, I don't.
No, me neither. I've never seen it.
No.
Pass.
Pass. Lee, any idea?
I've never seen the film, so Jose, I'm going to say.
Nearly.
It's not called Jose. Kells?
Charlie?
It's not called Charlie.
No, it's not.
Renee?
I know it. I know
Drop
it. I've
Dead
seen
Fred. Can I get points for that again?
It's not called Drop Dead Fred.
Oh, I thought that one.
Bloody
Mental Mickey.
It's not called
No.
Mental Mickey. Either, Jess.
Wait,
Jose?
Jose's walking this week.
Atom.
Wow.
I've seen the
Fucking
film.
hell.
Atom.
I've seen the film.
I ain't seen it.
I love the
I've
film.
seen it.
It's such a good film.
Blasphemy.
Wow. I didn't think
Indeed.
anybody would get that, if I'm being honest. Wow. I'm shocked. All right. Jose, your
Horror
turn
for
to control the
200.
board again.
Horror
Horror
200.
for 200. Flight 180 is a flight that causes the events of what horror movie?
Oh, fucking hate these movies.
You know it's so easy.
I don't
200
know.
for me.
I
200
know
for me.
this. I think I know this.
Horror movie. Hold on.
I don't know this one either, Rennie. I'll take
I
out.
think I might know this one.
Causes the events
I love this series of
what
films.
horror movie.
I can't
What
look
you
at
eating,
certain
Rennie,
things
out
the same
nice?
again.
I think I might know this.
Rennie,
know what?
you got
I'm
all
gonna-
nice.
If you think you know this, I'm gonna. But Chris is gonna know it as well. Because if I pass, then Chris is gonna get it. Flight 180 is a flight that causes the
I don't
events
know it. I don't know it. I'm
of what
blagging.
horror
I
movie?
don't know.
I'm gonna say 9/11.
9/11's not a horror movie.
Okay.
No.
Go on, Chris.
Chris?
Final Destiny.
No, it's wrong. It's wrong.
It's wrong.
It's wrong.
It's
Wrong.
It's your chance to
It's wrong.
spell, Lee.
Well, I was going to say Final Destination.
You're right.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Please,
I
buddy.
say it in Spanish.
Final
I say it in Spanish,
Destination.
man. Oh, fuck.
Lee coming in hot.
Oh, for what?
That's for coming in hot.
Yeah, because I translate. Fuck. It's all right, it's okay.
How do you translate that to Spanish? The word.
Oh, no. Destino Final. It's all right. It's okay. I just made a
See,
mistake.
thanks to
It's all
that
right.
movie, I can't look at a lorry full of logs the same way again.
Nah, neither.
Yeah, but Lee was after
Right.
what does the 4-letter word? How do you say that in Spanish? That's what Lee was after.
Was I?
I don't know any of them. I've only got two.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Right, Lee.
Lee, you've
Right,
got the...
Go on, Lee.
Lee, it's your
Oh.
turn again.
300 horror.
300 horror.
I think of a
After
few others I've
watching
seen
the
in my
Ring
time.
videotape, how long do you have left to live?
Videotape. I haven't seen this film in years. Is it 10 minutes?
Mm-mm.
It's not 10 minutes.
Fucking alright.
Renee definitely knows this.
I don't know then.
Girls,
Oh,
3 days?
it's not 3 days.
See, I thought it was 3 days.
It's not 3 days.
Renee?
I
Renee?
get 7 days.
Indeed.
It's 7 days.
Well
You have
done, Renee.
7 days left to live.
go on.
Coming in. Hannah.
Right, Renee, we're
Let's
moving straight
close
on.
out horror.
Horror for 400.
Yeah.
What is the reason John Kramer put
Oh.
people in traps in Saw 6?
Because he's a sad, sad little man. Doesn't he have
Yeah.
cancer and he's all pissed off and it's like a whole morality tale because they're naughty,
Yes.
fucking sad
Yes,
person.
but that, I can't accept. I can't accept
Why
because
not?
they're naughty. There's an actual reason behind it. There's an actual
They're
reason.
fucking moral degenerates. That's why.
Jess, any idea?
Because he's a prick. God knows.
Can he put the same thing?
Yeah. Jose?
Well, I'm going to use the C word, but I thought I better not.
Said Chelsea.
Ah,
We'll know what you mean then.
Yeah, no, because Chris. Oh no, Chris is Tottenham. It's all good. No, it's Barcelona, which is even better.
I'm gonna say I don't know. I don't know it.
Even I can't remember this one.
Chris?
I don't know it.
He's a scum fan. Damn it,
It's something I've seen. So I think it has got to do with something to do with revenge or something like that. As a revenge
Yes.
tool or a revenge scheme or something like that.
Yes, but what is he seeking revenge for? That's what I'm That's what I'm after.
What's the reason he does it?
What's the reason he does it to this specific
Fucking
group
hell,
of
Russell
people?
wants ins and outs of a cat's ass.
Because they took the piss out of him.
Oh, no. People in the chat, you sort of right.
I'm not looking at the chat. So
Ding,
It's
ding, ding, ding,
revenge
ding.
scheme.
Someone's got it right in the chat.
oh man, it's a revenge scheme. Come on.
I think we should give it to him, Russell, because it is a revenge thing.
Okay.
You don't know
right.
to know ins and outs of a cat's ass, Russell.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But he kills them
Yeah,
because
okay,
revenge for
fine,
his
I'll give it
daughter
to him.
being killed.
All right then.
Fraud
No, it won't.
insurance company.
What?
What?
Every
What do you mean?
one of them
Who's
is
going
that.
to get that?
God,
Right.
insurance.
If you watch Saw 6, the crucial part of Saw 6 is that he gets all his people
Yes,
in
but
traps.
Russell, in the first one, it doesn't state that. It states he gets revenge because, pardon my language, a smackhead smacks it, crashes
Right.
into his wife and loses the baby.
I didn't ask for Saw 1, I
That's-
asked for Saw 6.
I thought
It
he
didn't
saw
say any sword, did
he
it?
said he was killing people because they weren't living their best lives.
I've never
thought-
seen
I
it,
thought we were
Renee.
looking at
The
Saw
thing is,
4.
it's so confusing. The more it's got, the further away it got from the original fucking plot of the movie, which was he started acting out on people who were degenerates, mainly
I said
people who were
moral
drug addicts,
degeneracy. Come on
because
now.
of his wife and his daughter.
Oh, well,
I
never
think
mind.
it's his daughter.
Right, it's fine. Right, Chris, you've got another one.
Is it going to Chris, yeah?
Of
That's
course.
Yeah.
Do I
Yeah.
get it? Oh,
Chris got
Oh,
those
thank- oh.
points.
oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you. What did I
I
get
need
for
to
that?
slap
Sorry.
him daughter chat.
No. I know what I'm talking about. You just don't know what you're talking about, Mum.
People in the chat,
Chris,
do you
just
think I
pick-
should go in
just
and
pick
slap
one,
him in the
Chris.
chat when this quiz is finished?
Just pick one,
Right.
Chris.
Chris,
Sorry, yeah, action for 300. There, thank you.
action 300.
Thank you, Russell.
Dark Fate, Genesis, and Salvation are subtitles of what movie
Oh,
franchise?
come on.
Yeah.
Terminator.
Terminator is correct.
Thank you. How many did I get
Right,
for
Chris, you got one more?
how many did I get for the one before this one?
Chris, they do the points for us anyway, mate.
Oh, sorry, it's okay. All right then.
I've
Yeah,
got them all here, look.
Yeah, we do points anyway.
Okay, actors for 400, please, Bob.
Actors 400. Fighting with My Family and The World's End.
Yeah.
I know it.
Do you?
I'm going to
We went
say
to go see
Javier
St. Norris
Bardem.
as well. What the?
I don't know. Javier Bardem.
That's incorrect. Lee, any idea?
No idea, mate.
No idea, that's fine. Potato stew, you're close. It's the other guy.
Oh yes, yes, he plays the fucking father.
Yeah. All right.
Not
Kels,
you two,
any idea?
no.
The other guy, then it's probably. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Nick Frost.
Ming, ming, ming,
It's Nick Frost.
Never would have got that.
I was racking my brain thinking who the fuck was in that, and we went to an early release showing of the Fighting My Family as well.
I was asking for that movie.
So, Russell, what was that?
Kids,
Actually,
movies,
400.
kids movies for 500.
God.
Kids movies
500.
500. Okay. What do these three actresses have in common? Kristen Durst, Emily.
know this one.
Wait a minute. I fucked up a
Kirsten
little bit. It's not
Dunst
Emily Blunt,
versus
it's Emily
Kirsten
Stone.
Dunst.
It's Dunst, but yeah, I know the answer.
Right. Emily. So it's
Send it
Kristen
my way then, Rennie.
Dunst, Emily, Emma Stone, and Zendaya. I fucked up on the Emma one. It's
They've all
supposed to be Emma
played-
Stone.
And the Kirsty one.
They,
Kristen
Yeah.
one.
Stu, I love it.
they've all
Fucking
played
legend.
Mary Jane in Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've all got Spider-Man in common, but Emma Stone was Gwen Stacy.
Still got Spider-Man.
I'll save that
Right,
for later.
Kel's
Stu.
300, 400.
300.
300. In J.K. Rowling's Harry Potter, who is the name we do not say?
Oh, come on.
Oh, and Christ, what's he called? No, I
Woman,
can't
I've-
remember.
It's not going to get around to me.
Can't
I
remember.
can't remember.
That's fine. Renee?
Shit, I've gone blank.
Come on, get round to me and I've got it.
Oh, I have to pass. I can't remember. Come on, Jess.
Never.
Completely
Jess.
blank.
Voldemort!
Yeah, it's Voldemort.
Voldemort is
Got it
correct.
wrong.
I'm scared of Voldemort.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So look, I've watched them
Renee,
with
what do you
Aaron.
want to say is Voldemort. Okay, so Jess, you have first pick of the last question. Are you ready?
Danny Rooms.
Why am I not?
Kids movies. 400.
Kids movies. Are you ready?
You better know this. Yeah.
Why are you asking me?
Because it's kids.
Ewan McGregor and Robin Williams play side by side in what animated movie?
Jeez.
Like Rob was put for the previous question. Danny Rumsey.
Ewan McGregor.
I don't know it, mate. Pass.
Oh, I know this. I think I know this one.
Right, Jose?
Robots.
Check.
It's Robots!
Well done.
Yeah.
Robots, an absolute class film. I love this film.
Right,
Well
last
done.
question.
Okay.
Did you just keep
gotta
picking
go
all the
for the
films you like?
Yeah.
In there.
Right.
Fucking Russell.
So, final fact our question works a little bit differently. I'm going to say a question, and it's whoever shouts out the correct answer gets it. But you have to wait until I have finished the question in order to answer. Got that?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah.
like fastest finger
Right.
firstly.
Yeah. Don't say that to Lee Smith,
That woke him
Okay,
up, look.
so
will ya? Fingers.
3, 2,
2,
One.
1.
how many books has J.K. Rowling
Oh,
written and published
7.
as movies?
8.
5, 8, 9, 7, 2,
Hang on. Slow down.
9.
5,
5,
7.
6,
7,
7,
10,
How many books has J.K.
Nine.
Rowling written and published?
9.
4,
9.
It's not 9.
11,
7, 12.
12.
Wait. Who said
69.
11 first?
I did.
No, I said
Rennie and Ozzy both probably said it about the same time.
Divide the.
Renee
All
gets
right.
it.
No.
They both said
Rennie
it about the
and
same
Rosie
time.
said it at the same time. So they'll
Yeah,
get
they
5
did.
Right.
I
points
said 5 inch each. Split it.
Split it, yeah.
So,
Split 500.
just in case you think I'm wrong,
I said
we've got
12, man.
Do you
Harry
know
Potter
what?
1,
Let
2,
let Renee have it.
3.
No, split it.
Yeah.
VAR.
Because then it means you can be
Yeah.
returning champion next week.
Right, hang on a minute. I'll ask the chat. Chat.
Ozzy's
both
never coming
Renee
back on
and
again.
Ozzy
Russell, this
said 11 at the same time. Do we split
You gotta
it?
split it. You got a banana split it.
is split 500, 500.
Well, someone said VAR. Horsey said give it to
Yeah.
Renee. We're all saying split. Let's see what the chat say. So Danny's saying split. In your own time, chat. Scooby,
Right.
Scooby saying split. Evie's going Renee.
And so have I.
So
I've
we've got
said,
three
I've said give it
split.
to Renee.
Split.
I've
Split.
said Renee.
Split.
Split.
Give it
Yeah,
to
like-
Mademoiselle Renee.
Wait a minute.
Oh, no, disabled Stu's put Renee because Horsey said it before the question was read.
Big up, Carol.
Can we
Just
get a check on
split it.
that?
Yeah, right,
Give
we'll
it,
split
give
it.
it to give it to
Sorry,
Renee.
we're saying split.
Give it to Renee.
Right. Right, we'll say split.
Own goal.
The chat has
Indeed.
said
For
split.
me.
We'll say majority. Danny's put scissor paper rocket. Right, majority
Fucking
saying
hell, Jose,
split.
that looks dodgy.
It's the right kind of chat for it though, you know what I mean?
Jeez Louise.
Rochambeau for it.
Ryan G's put Renee so because Josie can't win again.
Renee should have the points.
Right, George, take off the screen, Russell. I'm going to pop off and do it scores.
Right, that is
Yeah,
fine,
you get
no
yourself
worries.
popped off.
I'll
Right,
stay
back
for
in a
the.
second.
I'll
Just
stay.
gonna
I'll
put
stay
the
to
scores
find
up.
out who wins, and then I'll be going for WrestleMania.
Well, thank
Okay,
you for
Russell.
doing the quiz again, Russell.
Carl.
Nice work,
Carl
Russell.
Simpson's in the chat. Carl, at the moment you scored 3 points this week, mate.
Go on, Session.
Renee, have a look at this. This is a pearl of this one. Look at this.
Good fuck.
Oh, yes.
Oh, God.
What are you doing? I knew you were not going to get what? Stu, I'm sorry for you.
And it was Stu. Just about how you get blamed.
This one, yeah.
The
That's
disabled
it,
team
we're
will
not
come
get
in for
married
you.
now. 2 seconds.
Yeah, what kind of scissors? Safety scissors? Or stabby scissors?
Butcher's scissors.
Exactly. Kitchen scissors.
Right.
Fish
I'm gonna
scissors.
leave, just so I can go get set up downstairs. But I'm gonna join my mum, and then she can tell me the points
Right.
and everything.
Carl,
So-
you're saying that you're ashamed and
Back in a
embarrassed,
sec.
mate. I've scored 1 point so far this week, and you're saying you're ashamed and embarrassed with 3? Come on, mate. Jesus.
Look at Ryan's
Milton Brittle stuck through it.
Oh,
Potato,
dear,
potato stew has 4.
Who's the leader at the minute, Jose?
In what? In total or for the week? This week?
So far today?
Rob Belcher.
Ah, he's going down.
Rob Belcher's got 11. He's got 3
Wow.
greens out of
Wow.
7.
Guys, proud of his. He's now got
He's missed it, Meg, hasn't he? Because he gets loads every week.
A couple of weeks ago, he got a few.
Jeff,
1 minute.
Yeah.
can you remember who got any right?
Yeah, 2. You cheeky bitch.
No, right, listen. Because
Donald
I
Trump.
put, to show you what I put, right, I put J
Fucking
down.
hell.
I did 1 for you, 1 for Jose. I meant to put JS for you and I put J down.
Well,
Take them.
Ozzy got loads right, and I only got 2.
No, you did.
You remember which show you got right though?
Both kids
Yeah,
were
Donald
both kids'
Trump.
films, weren't they?
Donald Trump, and that first one that went on.
That was me, actually.
All right, then, that was you, Donald Trump. Big up, Ray. Big up,
Keep
Evie.
the wild. I'm confused. Which doesn't take much. Yeah. Can you remember?
She can't even add past.
Ah, my elbow hurt, man.
That's you were supposed to be doing.
Ah, no, I got distracted. I watched it chat as well. Can anyone else in
Yeah.
the chat remember which other one that Jess got right?
That first one, whatever it was, I can't remember. The first question.
The very first question.
WrestleMania.
Isn't it the very first? No, that one, WrestleMania, went first one.
Oh, wasn't it the Die Hard question? Did you get the Die Hard question?
Yeah, Die Hard. That's
Yeah,
it.
Vengeance.
That's it. Try to rob me out of points, cheeky bitch.
Yeah, like, no, I'm not. At least I turned around and said, I've messed up.
Line up.
Where's Carol Vorderman?
Easy, easy, let's get busy.
For a bit of fun, we all take this quiz far too serious.
That's it.
I never win.
You always
Yeah.
The first 3 weeks.
3 times in a row.
Twice. 3 times, Jess.
Don't start, Renee. Just start. I'm coming raw.
3 times in a row, actually.
Right.
It's only since the Tottenham people have come and infiltrated you.
I know. Fucking hell. You got Abacus back there or something? Fucking hellfire.
What's happening up there?
She's counting on her fingers. She was giving me that as she went down.
That's a fucking, isn't it?
That's point your calculator.
Yeah. Actually, Daniel, you're right there. I got that Voldemort right. And all thanks, Daniel.
Oh,
Yeah, I got 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, big up.
Well done,
Cheers,
Daniel.
Daniel.
told you.
Fucking cheating me out of points, Stacey.
Innit, you cheater.
That's 2 right.
3. Thanks, Danny. 3.
I like how
I
Harry.
got it. I'm not cheating by
Three.
nothing. Don't start lying.
You can have first one at night. Just for cheating me out of points.
Innit?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
I'm gutted. Robbing me out of my points.
On your own quiz, yeah.
I know. It's a fucking liberty. Look at her, she's gone. She's roaring. That's why she's turned that camera off. I know exactly what she's doing behind there.
Still got to get dog.
Yeah,
It'll be-
add it up.
It'll be Liverpool stream tomorrow by the time Stacey's added them up. I'm not way out today. Oh. I'll get a trophy done.
We need a little crown.
What trophy?
Fucked if Rennie rings it, sending it over to Texas every time. Whoosh. Did you have a nice day, Evie? Stacey's still tallying up.
Evie, are you on holiday or have you graduated to day drinking at home? Because after today, I thought about it.
Some of them questions were bad.
I like that, Evie.
Even she's using 4 calculators and still not getting it right.
Try to rob me out of points.
Innit, you think?
It's like waiting for fucking Case to come up. Come on, Stace.
I know how she feels because I do the predictions and it takes me ages to calculate everything.
I don't know how you do them with them predictions.
Yours are in hundreds, 200, 300, 400, 500. It shouldn't be hard. Yours are in ones and threes. And
Jose, you got the patience of a saint doing that. Fuck it.
Yeah.
It's good fun. I mean, I'm gonna have to think about it next year, next season. I probably have to get a spreadsheet, an auto spreadsheet or something to do it for me, rather than have to do it manually. So
yeah, you should put all names and thing and that, and just be easy, wouldn't it? Computer.
Scooby.
I'm up with 5 points, so I just hope I get a couple more. Tomorrow.
Yeah, well, Sheffield United aren't going to beat Chelsea, Danny, so
Yeah.
we might lose a point there.
Yeah, well, I'll change my mind and I'll go Man United to beat Liverpool.
I'm not bothered. Go for what you want. Don't bother me. You won't be on stream with me, so it's all good.
I wouldn't back Man United even if it were last team in the world.
Well,
You can't pick me up.
yeah, don't rise to the bait. He actually won't go for Man United tomorrow, I can tell you that right now.
No, I've gone for Liverpool 4-1.
He won't go for Man U, I can tell you, he won't. He'd never back them. Not even if they're playing Liverpool, Harry.
I won't even back Liverpool. It's only because they're both playing red. I have to pick one.
Sit on fence and go for the draw.
Are you changing your prediction then, Danny? Because you've gone 3-1 away on that.
Yeah, 3-1 away. Sorry, it was me that got it wrong. 3-1 away, yeah.
Yeah, you've gone 3-1 away.
Putting 3-1 at home. No umbrellas but size. Can I ask
Carl
Stacey where you
Simpson.
gone?
Good
Yes,
evening,
you know what we
Jordan.
got?
How are you, mate?
If we're in Premiership next year and Jose goes, Leeds score, get beat.
I'm gonna go in your bedroom. Get it locked off.
I'm the one that's done that this week, Carl. I've kept it simple so far for myself by scoring 1 point.
Tell me it wins.
I'm just
I'm
hoping
gonna
that
go
my 3 come
Aussie.
in tomorrow.
I'm gonna go.
What did you put for Man U,
Yeah.
Liverpool, Jose?
I've got 2-0 to Liverpool.
I have Allison.
I did
Nice.
Spurs, Nottingham Forest. Oh,
You got it as a draw, Spurs Forest.
yeah, 2-2, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Tottenham will go 2-0 up, and then Forest will bring it back. Chris Wood, and then Chris Wood will get one again in about 93rd minute.
Danny,
So what?
Forest, Tottenham are going to go 2-0 up and then score another 2 goals on top of that, mate.
Exactly. 4-0 tomorrow.
4-0 Tottenham. Horses for courses tomorrow, man. Forest are their system, their setup, and that they're tailor made for us to play against them.
A little bit good. Richie's not playing though.
Yeah, and every time that we're told
Do
to
you want
watch
links,
out
Stu? Do you want to bob on for a bit?
to watch out for the front three from other teams, we end up winning the game. So why should we be bothered about their front three tomorrow? We've played against better front threes this season.
That's
Who do
true.
you think you are?
That
Who do you think
Gibbs
that's
White's a
what-
bit of a nightmare, though, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
Gibbs White is a bit of a nightmare, isn't he?
Yeah, but Gibbs White, Alanga, and Hudson-Odoi behind Wood, that's a decent 3 behind Wood. But at the end of the day, I've seen people come to play us with 3 better strikers than them 3 have got.
I've got
So,
every faith in Romero and Van der Ven.
Who's your front three going to be? You're the
without Richarlison's out completely.
We haven't
tomorrow.
really got anyone, Jose.
Yeah, but I'm
Is it
just
gonna
saying, with Richarlison being out completely tomorrow,
Yeah.
I'm looking for it to be pace, strictly pace. I'm looking for it to be Werner, Son, and Johnson.
Yeah.
That's who I want. I want them 3 to play up front.
I think
And
he
to
will
all-
choose that, to be fair.
I want them to alternate, Lee. I don't want Sonny just to be the focal point. I want the 3 of them to interact because the 3 of them can play across the line. I mean, I watched Liverpool when they had
Oh my days.
they had Firmino, Mane, and
It just reminds me of
Salah.
Jordan.
And them three would rotate. They'd switch,
Big
where they
up,
were
mate.
playing.
Welcome
And I want to see us do that more. Instead of staying one stays on the left, one stays on the right. I want to
He-
see the 3 cross over and interact.
He won't play like that, though, will he?
I'd like to see it. It's just something I'd like to see. I'm just saying I'd like to see it. Are you
He
going
said-
tomorrow? You say you're too ill.
I'm not going tomorrow, mate. Nah.
No, okay. I was going to say because there's a few of them that are going tomorrow, isn't there?
Oh, God, yeah. There's about 60,000 fucking tickets on the website. It's
No,
all.
I was talking about the people within the community that are going tomorrow. There's a few of them going tomorrow.
Yeah. The ones that live in London will be okay, but there's massive tube strikes, and they're all closed.
No, the
as
tubes.
well.
No, what they did, Smithy, right, is the rail strikes
A
have
Monday.
been on from the 4th of April till the 9th, till Tuesday. But
Mhm.
on Monday, the ones that are affected on Monday affect people coming down from Nottingham.
Oh, okay.
So they wouldn't be able to get to the game and they wouldn't be able to get back. So what they've done is they've brought it forward 24 hours to the Sunday because there will be train services coming in and out of London that will get them back to Nottingham.
Because Benji's saying it's going to take him 2 hours to get to the stadium from. Where does he live? Leighton, whatever it's called.
Loughton in Essex, yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought the tube strikes has been called off.
No,
But there
no, they're still on. I think according to news tonight, they're all still on.
The tube strikes or the train strikes? The train strikes. are
Both,
still
I
on.
think, Jose, leading to White Hart Lane. I think it's a nightmare, both ends of it.
Is it?
From what I understand, from what Benji's been saying, anyway.
Right. I might have a look at that. I thought the tube strikes had been called off.
As in no underground and no overground, yeah?
Yeah, if it's a tube strike, it'll be anything to do. What do they call that thing? TFL. Yeah, it would be TFL, wouldn't it? All TFL. So it'd be trams, underground, overground, anything that's to do.
Anywhere in the direction of White Hart Lane.
Just bear with me a second, please.
1.
Yeah, the decision to recommend to ASLEF. Yeah, the tube strikes have been called off after talks between ASLEF and the transport.
I will be with you momentarily. We have a slight issue. Just give me a moment, please.
I ain't got a clue then, Jose.
Yeah, the ASLEF strike action affecting London Underground services on Monday the 8th of April and Saturday the 4th of May have been cancelled. Services will run now as normal. That's on Monday the 8th, but tomorrow, but the train strike is still going ahead on Monday. So the overground mainline train services, they're still striking.
Okay.
Who's disappeared?
That's just what Benji said to me and Adrian was saying, but yeah, I've got no idea because I'm not going. So, I mean, Adrian said he's going to walk because he lives 20 minutes away from the ground or something.
40 minutes.
Right, I'm going to get these scores off real quick so I can concentrate on what we're just doing. Right.
Who's in the Spanish Cup final, Chris?
Left.
Atletico Bilbao, Mallorca. Mallorca just missed a penalty.
Because I don't take no shit. Right. Ready for scores? Last place. Jess. Sorry, love.
Indeed, it's all good.
Stu, I'll message you in a minute, love. Once you can see the names already. Then it's Lee 700.
Amen.
And then Chris with 800.
Not possible.
Kels with 1,700.
Right.
And this is close. Where's she gone? She needs to come back in. This is the closest we've ever been.
She's gone for the wee.
This is the closest this has been.
Is it closer than last week?
So should we wait for Renee to come back or?
She's gone to the restroom.
Ah!
No, she's back.
Drum roll, please. As someone's putting thingy. Was Jose, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And the remaining champion is Jose with 2,700. Renee, you are 100 away for 2,600.
Congratulations, Jose.
I'm useless at maths, so you have to bear with me.
Yeah, but I got 900 at least.
Right.
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy. Right.
I got.
Is that good? Blasphemy.
Unbelievable.
I might come and join you for some money for a bit.
Well, I will jump to let you know when the main event. Because I'll be honest with you, rest of the
I
match.
can watch it from up here, but then I might come down and watch the main stuff with you.
Okay.
Right, go on, fuck off.
Right, thank you all for a great quiz.
Jose. Thanks, Rico. Jose won.
Again?
Yeah, well
You
done,
guys
Jose.
might like the next quiz.
Kels.
Congrats, Jose.
Have fun watching them men in gold pants, kid.
Yes. Oh, I certainly will. Hey,
So-
you taking
We'll take big fun.
big fuck, yeah.
I mean, I didn't ask last week. I'm going to ask.
Alison, it was close. It was really close, but
If you
Jose's
win,
the remaining champion.
if you win, can you influence what kind of questions you want the following week?
Go on, Jose.
Are you trying? No. This is why I don't take part in the quiz, because with Russell being my son, I don't want people thinking I'm jumping in and cheating. That's
Fucking
why I
hell.
take the back.
Imagine if Mia won it one week and she had to decide the questions. Jesus Christ.
But Russell does take
Fucking
suggestions for, like the Spurs one that we did last week. That was a suggestion, wasn't it? So Russell does take suggestions.
And Summers parties.
Hey, I think I'm down for that one.
And then you can bring Mia on board. And you'll all
Oh,
have
fucking
fun.
hell, Jose. Jesus Christ. That's it. Put fuel to the fire. She'll love that.
God.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't do it, because I don't want people thinking that because if I happen to win and Russell being my son, they're like, oh, she cheated, she knew the answers.
No, but the thing is, I could do all the questions and you'd still win because you watch loads of films. Yeah, you do. You watch. You're a film buff. You are. You're a film
What's my thing?
Not on there either.
Films and crime, innit? Crime.
Crime is my thing. Crime and time team. Yes, I'm an old lady, really.
Crime and tag team.
Stacey likes it.
Time team.
Stacey likes it.
What did you say, Danny?
I said, you like your crime to see what you can get away with.
You coming on, John? Would you like me to send you the link on Facebook?
No, because I don't want, it needs to be fair, you know what I mean, Danny? It needs to be fair.
Yeah, that's why I hate doing it anymore, because I don't watch films, I don't listen to music. So that's why I don't do it.
No, I like the crime, like I watch crime documentaries more than anything else.
Yeah, me too.
So. That's what I do on the night there with Milton Stream. I'll find a documentary on YouTube that I haven't watched yet.
Don't listen to music either, Danny.
No.
Oh, I do. We would have a right old boogie, weren't we, last night, Jess?
Oh, we were backstage, yeah. We're getting D&D, weren't we?
What are you listening
If I
to?
go-
Susan Boyle?
If I go somewhere,
Enigma.
but I won't just put it on.
I Dreamed a Dream.
Oh my god, I'm sad that I know that fucking song.
Jose's favourite.
I can see Jose reaching for a screen to strangle you. I've got an hard drive full of music.
Lee's alright. Lee's alright. He's good fun. He's good fun.
That's a 2 gig hard drive, and it's got 1.4 gig of music on it, and I still need to add more. I've got hard drives all lying around.
You're into all that heavy metal shit, aren't you?
Not just heavy metal.
She's into a lot of my music I had on last night, to be fair. A hell of a lot of it.
Heavy metal's my go-to. That is my go-to. But I like. Well, I've got like a bit of 80s, 90s. I got 1 or 2 70s in my playlist.
Danny, is there a specific reason why you don't watch movies or listen to music or anything?
No, just don't watch them.
Fair enough.
Really,
And
get my freaking elbow when it's going at the door.
Music. If I come to your house and music's on in the background, it's on. It's
Okay,
there.
yeah.
So I'm listening to it, but I won't just go in and put it on.
You specifically want
Fucking hell.
to music to put it on.
Don't want to come here. It's like gunshot noises in the background here. Fucking hell.
Yeah, well, that's Oxford for you, innit?
Jez,
Absolutely.
Football Factory film is legend. Takes you back to the days.
Football Factory.
Yeah.
I hate all those films. All they do is take the piss out of Tottenham, all them films. I fucking hate them.
Well, it's probably a good film then.
I knew you were going to say that, Danny. See, the Die Hard question. That's why I went crazy, because I love Die Hard.
Smithy, you walked into that one, son.
Yeah, you did. You did.
That's a true fact, though, as well.
Danny had you on toast there, mate. Trust me, because you walked into that
Yeah,
one. big
look,
time.
I've got Die Hard in normal DVD and on Blu-ray. I've got the pop figures. I've actually got the PS1 game.
Do people still use DVD players these days?
No.
Yeah.
But because that's how much of a Die Hard fan I am.
I mean, I
I've
only
got all
did for my
DVDs.
1970s and 80s porn collection, but apart from that,
What on Betamax?
On Betamax, full on bush. What?
no, that's a bit before my time.
Ugh.
Hey, Lee, how we doing? Hope you're well, mate.
Just let me know.
And that's supposed to say peace.
I've replied to no.
Whoever that was, yeah, you can take pics of Tottenham if you want.
Evie. I like what John's put. Yeah, I thought she said piss. She meant piss.
Too late, I'm taking it as I read it.
No, but Evie, we like these peoples though.
Indeed.
We got to be nice to him because we like him.
Ah, how sweet.
And no else can we pick on when we got Premier League, though. That's the thing. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
We don't bite, so we're all right. We don't
Nah.
bite anyone.
No, I think it's though when we got
Fair.
Premier League, it's gonna be a good match between us lot. You on your Tottenham side, us over at Leeds side, and then you could just watch each other back and forth.
The only one that's feisty in the
reactions will be
community is
fun.
Mia.
Oh, we have to get Mia. If when we go to Prem Jess, we have to have Mia on for at least Tottenham
She's
game.
feisty though, man.
Stacey, next year when Leeds go up and Jose goes, predictions for Leeds, it's just going to be loss.
Hey, guys, you're making a lot of plans for something that might not happen.
Yeah, Spurs don't look like getting relegated too soon, mate. For us to play.
We'll be up, don't worry.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you're looking at it that way. Sorry,
That'll be the Factal question.
Question?
Please bring up Stu's. When you get to it, bring up Stu's. That's the one. Oh, Stu, I love you.
Yeah. I need to speak to you about something. I'll set something up.
For me, sorry. I just can't.
Big up, Jazz. How we doing?
Big up,
Hope
Jazz.
you're well, mate.
Yes.
Stuart, you did Randy on goat. Do you know what I mean?
Dark horse.
Just because you're in that wheelchair, then I suppose third stump still's moving, eh, Stu?
Back in the day.
Stu's only 10 years older than me, though.
I was laughing that hard, but we think in flight mode like an idiot.
It's you know.
Rennie Line. Evie Line. You know this.
Oh, Evie. Oh, that killed me, that then.
I know, Evie coming in raw. Marcus is saying we've fucked it.
No, we haven't yet. We haven't yet.
If we don't, if we get a draw or a loss against Sunderland, then it's playoff. We need to win it.
Carl Sunderland.
Behave, Smithy.
I don't know what's going on.
What's
Lee,
that
you got a death warrant on you, Lee.
Stacey's going to come and tie him up in a
Who's
minute.
going to sit on him and who's going to kill him?
You can see him. You can sit on him. Squash him with them boobs.
To be fair, Leah's mum's from Sunderland, if I'm honest.
Fucking hell, Lee, you won't be good.
I didn't hear the end of that bit, mate.
Sunderland. He said something about you.
I said if
something-
Stacey sits on you, mate, you're not staying alive.
I can't breathe. Get off me, you
So-
fat bitch.
So you're home to Sunderland on Tuesday, and Leicester are away at Millwall.
Yep, and Ipswich are at home to
Home
Watford.
to Watford the following night.
Who put Come On Forest? You're having a laugh, ain't you?
Evie. She's a wind-up merchant as well as Evie when she wants to be.
4-0 Tottenham.
I think Tottenham will win.
Do you know what? I've lost my score predictions now because. Don't say I've picked them up. No!
I can tell you what they are. What do you want to know? There's only 3 games left of the weekend.
I've got it.
Man, you're
Ah,
getting
boy.
battered by Liverpool
I
tomorrow.
had Spurs winning 5-0.
Oh, go on, Cal.
I've done Liverpool. I've done Liverpool
I had
3-1,
Liverpool
2-1, and Spurs to
Kels,
draw 2-all.
Kels, you had.
Yeah, I got
you've
Spurs to
you've
draw
got
2-all as well.
1-5. You've got 1-5.
Of course you want a Spurs win, James.
No, I said that was the Man U game, wasn't it? Jose?
I like that. Evie's put. To be honest, I need Spurs not to be Spursy because I've got Pedro on my FPL.
Come on, Marshmallow. Come say hi. Come on. Come on.
Spurs are never Spursy.
You want to wear your little scarf? Hold on, let's put your scarf on. And you could say hi.
Hi.
The marshmallow.
Handsome boy. Come here, handsome.
Marshmallow! And then she's put the white scarf around it. Ah, yes!
Fucking hell, Rennie, that's a nice chihuahua.
Marshmallow's face then. Nothing
pissed. He ran away.
Am I? Sorry, that's Dermot putting that message. Am I on tomorrow, Dermot? Because if I am, then Dave hasn't contacted me. I know the show starts at 2 o'clock, but I didn't realise I was on tomorrow. But if I am, then it'll be great, and I'll see you and I'll be on with you tomorrow.
Sit down. You stupid.
James, the Tottenham fan, what did you
Here
go
we
for?
go. Here we go.
James, the
I like
Tottenham
to hope
fan.
he went for a Spurs win.
He did. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at Man United.
What are you wanting?
Yeah, he has. He's gone for 2-1.
What are you wanting, huh?
What, no clean sheet, James?
Did he? James? Nice. Right, on in. Pick Russell's come upstairs.
Kels, you got any grenades in you tonight?
John's a bit slow to the take there.
Have you got any grenades tonight that you can throw in? Because you were good the other week when you threw the grenades in.
I will when I think of her.
You were there, Jess, weren't you, when she threw the grenades in?
Yeah. She's just warming up.
It's usually when Brother Lawrence is here.
Yeah, where is Brother Lawrence?
He's easy to take down.
Indeed.
I know he's been away, hasn't he? But I know he's back.
Yeah, but you know what Brother Lawrence is like? He normally joins about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning.
When everybody's wanting to finish, then he's on till.
Yeah, I definitely won't be on that long. I'm going to get up early in the morning.
And don't even have a go at me for that comment neither.
That's what I'm saying, John.
Why are you coming on, John? You're normally quite
Same as
fruitful
me and
with
Jose,
words.
Dermot.
4-0, same as me, Dermot. That's what I went for. In my predictions, in the predictions for the content creators, I think you went for 3-1, Derm. But I went for 4-0 in the content creators' predictions.
How good would it be Sheffield United beating Chelsea tomorrow? It'd be a laugh, that, wouldn't it?
Oh,
I've
I've been
got them to win.
howling. I think I've got them down to win, actually.
Yeah, I've got Sheffield
Yeah,
United
I've
for a
got
home
them down to
win.
win, like, but it would still be funny if Chelsea lost.
Cole Palmer's on fire, man.
Mm. Oh,
I've got Sheffield United to win 2-1.
That's what I've got, 2-1 Sheffield United.
I don't think you could beat them beating Man United. Oh, what?
Do you reckon, Jose?
That was wow, that will come back in half that.
Did you say, Lee?
Do you reckon 2-1 Sheffield?
I've gone for Sheffield, yeah. All my results this week, I've gone for people that no one thought they would win, and that's why I've only got 1 point, Lee.
That's why I went for Luton to win, because I thought nobody will think they'll win, so I went for Luton.
Yeah, I can't believe they won. Yeah, because West Ham won, didn't they?
I got that correct.
I said 1-1.
They scored right at the end, didn't they, Wolves? And it was disallowed VAR or something, didn't they?
Yeah, everyone thought Wolves were going to win, so when West
Yeah,
Ham,
I went for a Wolves victory as well.
I
know,
draw.
Tomorrow it'll be more than 4-0, I bet, watching you tomorrow, if I'm not with you. Yeah, I had Villa to beat Brentford.
Villa. So did I, 2-1. I had Burnley to beat Everton. I had Fulham Newcastle draw, and Wolves to beat West Ham.
I had Fulham
I
to
had
beat
draw for Villa Brentford.
Yeah.
I actually had Luton losing to Bournemouth. That was big.
Brentford was 3-3, wasn't it, that game?
Yeah, one person got that result right.
Wow.
I mean, no one said 1-0 on Newcastle.
Lee Statham TV got it right. He was the only person that went for 3-3.
Golly!
Nice one, Lee.
Yeah, he went for 3. And 1-0 Newcastle. Scott Colliver got that correct result. He's the only one that got it at 0-1.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
How many got the Arsenal game right then? I know I did.
Me.
Lee Smithy Smith. Rob Belcher.
I won't put the scarf
Hoover. Stacey. 4 of you.
I won't put the scarf back on you. I'm sorry.
And Wolves versus West Ham. Totspurs got that. Smithy got it. Ronnie got it. Audio Artisan got it. David Clark. Stu from the disabled team got it. James, the Tottenham fan. Heron. Jordan Hyman got that as well. Paul G.
Now you'll be getting ready for WrestleMania.
Bloody Scott M. Loads of people got that correct result.
Wow.
Luton Bournemouth, I can't imagine. Luton Bournemouth, I had 2-2 and it ended up 2-1. Loads of people got the 2-1 correct prediction in that game. Loads of people.
I didn't. I said 3-0. I got it to Bournemouth to kill like a half. But
I don't think I put 2-1.
No, Chris Meta did.
I said 2-1. I said 2-1.
So you got Ian Meth, Ellie, Kate, Adrian Shoker, Mark Cousins, Chris Meta, Ronnie, Jim, Rob Belcher again. Danny Rumsey, you got it.
Yep.
You had
Go on,
2-1, so
Danny.
you got the correct score.
Well done,
James,
Danny.
the Tottenham
Yep.
fan, Chris Peters, Robbie from Lily White Lane, Nita, Destiny Spurs, all of them got it right. There's quite a few people that got it right.
I'm not even going to get involved in that private chat about Dyad. I'm staying out of it.
Me neither. Get
Right,
messy that.
No.
Are they still on about Dyad?
Yeah, go look at private chat. Don't fucking hell. Oh God.
I know. I've seen it. I've just not even. What is it intertwined with it? It's a Christmas movie. End of.
Renee, I stand with you, darling.
Indeed, it's a Christmas movie. It's the
It's
finest
not.
Christmas
It's
movie.
not.
You're
No.
incorrect, Danny.
Right, let's not have that debate now because that could get very heated.
Don't bother me. I'm all for debate.
We've done, yeah, but the thing is, in the Tottenham fan channels, we've done this to death already about the Die Hard. We've done it to death already. We've had so many debates on channels about it. The other one is about what is it, the Twix? Is it a biscuit or a chocolate?
A biscuit,
We've had that.
yeah.
We've had that. We've floored that one to death as well on the channel.
Biscuit.
Yeah, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to start. I'm just saying we floored it. We've already
And
floored it.
you know why I know that? These two will verify I'm a qualified baker. It's a biscuit.
Why are you lying for?
I am a qualified baker. It's a biscuit. Like a Jaffa cake. It's not a cake. It's a biscuit.
Marcus.
Is it the Kit Kat, Carl? I don't know. The Kit Kat.
I'll put it in
Twix,
chat.
I keep hearing it all the time, Carl. So I'm not
God,
sure.
I only said forefinger to Rennie. Other day, she nearly ripped my throat out. Fuck that.
Dermot's saying that Die Hard is the best Christmas movie out there. So Dermot's odd that it is a Christmas movie.
Yes!
So Renee, you've got another one on your side.
Yay!
Yeah.
It's not a Christmas movie at
It's
all.
like a tomato.
Nothing to do with Christmas.
Everybody thinks tomatoes. Everybody thinks a tomato's a veggie. No, it's a fruit.
Yeah, it's
Tomatoes
a
are
fruit. Yeah.
Fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomatoes are fruit.
Indeed.
But we respect everyone's opinion, of course.
See, I say the Kit Kat's both. Because it's a wafer, not a biscuit, so it's both.
Night scoops.
Night scoops.
Jose, was that you starting the Kit Kat?
No, I said Twix or something like that, but then someone said it's Kit Kat. I don't know.
Charles Simpson said it was Kit
Kit
Kat in chat.
Kit
I
Kat,
said
I think it
Twix,
is,
but then
Jose.
somebody said Kit Kat. But yeah, I don't care. It's one of these chocolate things that people
To me-
argue the toss about whether it's whether it's a fucking biscuit or chocolate.
I think it's a chocolate wafer. I don't think it's a biscuit or a chocolate bar.
It's chocolate wafer.
And that's coming
It's a
from
biscuit. It's a biscuit if it's baked twice. Hence the word from France, biscuit, cooked twice or baked twice.
Yes, but
Sorry
you don't
about the
bake
languages.
chocolate.
Sorry?
You don't bake chocolate though.
No, but you bake the biscuit.
Why would you want
and
to
then
bake?
you coat it in whatever you want.
Yeah, but you don't bake a biscuit twice. Why would you bake a biscuit twice?
Yeah, but that's the French word. Biscuit. Bis is two, and
French
cuit is cooked.
Anyway.
Biscuit is a French word, which means cooked twice.
Patisserie.
Kool-Aid monsieur to you and all, Tixella.
Well, there you go. But that's just the way it is. I mean, I'm not the one that makes the rules. That's what it means.
Oh yeah, no. Just we've had many debates in my bakery sessions with this. It's like a Jaffa cake. It's not a cake. It's a biscuit.
Too many kooks
No, it's a biscuit,
spoil the
it's a
broth.
biscuit from Palestine.
Indeed, Jose,
Yeah,
indeed.
too many kooks spoil the broth.
Jaffa cake.
But I'm not a
biscuit.
cook. I'm a baker. Oh
The-
shit! I got a cake start. Shit, forgot.
You can get bakers by the dozen.
Hang on. What do you say a Jaffa cake is, Jose?
Horrible. Shit tasting.
Correct. But it's not a biscuit, is it?
No, it's a cake.
It's not a
Hence the
No,
name.
no, it's a biscuit. A cake goes, when a cake is left out, it goes hard. But when a biscuit's left out, it goes soft.
I reckon
Well,
it's
what do Jaffa cakes do? So I have no idea.
they're like cardboard, didn't they? Jaffa cake.
Full moon, half moon, total eclipse.
They got hard when they're left out.
What are you watching, Jess? Fucking hell.
Did you not hear that? Have you never heard of Jaffa cake advert?
It used
Full
to be an
moon,
advert.
Full
half
moon,
moon, total
moon,
eclipse.
total eclipse. When I bend over. Total eclipse.
That's like the fucking eclipse, never mind all else.
When I bend over, wolves all around the world going, woo! When I bend
The
over.
fucking red sky.
Yeah, really.
What, ice buns, hot cross buns? What are they? What are you hiding?
She's got a few buns. I ain't got fuck all down, mate. Stacey has a few buns down the top, not me. Got no, me, mate.
Fucking
Indeed.
Yeah,
People like she
right.
does, it's free.
Oh, fuck, I love John. I absolutely love John.
Where is my? I think I might have a couple of people there.
Did you say Jaffa cake was a cake or a biscuit, Stacey?
Biscuit.
I personally would say it's more of a cake. It's like spongy at the bottom, isn't it?
Yes, but a cake, when left out, goes hard. But a biscuit left out goes soft. Hang on a minute.
What are you saying on this then, Chris?
Cake. Due to its method of production. Hence the name Jaffa cake, not Jaffa biscuit.
Yeah, no, right, yeah, it's a cake.
Why is it
sorry,
on
yeah.
biscuit?
Yeah, it's a cake. Yeah, you're right. Because it's a cake mixture. Then they cover it with, then they got the gel and the chocolate on the top. Because I was going to make one.
What,
I
Jaffa
said-
cake?
Yeah.
Send some over, darling. Hey, to Spain.
I've got a cake to do for next week, and I just remembered. I'm like, oh shit.
My
Are they a
birthday's in
big
2
thing
months.
up your way, Jaffa cakes?
Say again.
Do a lot of people up your way eat Jaffa cakes today? It's not really a thing I see here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really a thing I see here.
Ding.
Ding.
Stacey, that's your tag going off. You need to let them know that you're still at home.
Hey!
Boom, boom.
Fucking hell, it's a good time though. If you don't have to get into 11 minutes past 12 at night, you know.
I think Rennie will be joining us for that one. Titsalina might join us.
For which one? Liverpool.
Liverpool.
Yeah, I'll be on late though.
Somebody's got to give me some model support with Jordan.
I'll be on late.
Yes.
I'll be on late. I'll be on, but I'll be on late because obviously you know what. I've
Jose,
got
you're
tomorrow.
the Tottenham watch along on here.
Oh my
You're
days.
always late.
I've got the Tottenham watching on tomorrow on
Don't do it,
LTR.
Jose. Don't do it, Jose.
What's that?
Don't join the watch along with us.
I know I've got my own. I've got my
He'll
own.
have his own watch along to do your Nesbit.
Well, no, because someone's going to jump on ours. I'm like, don't do it. You'll leave me with a headache.
No, that's Liverpool. Tottenham's at 6 o'clock, and I'm doing Tottenham tomorrow. But I wasn't meant to be. It was supposed to be Monday, wasn't it? But they moved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job I told you, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I didn't even know they'd moved it.
Yeah, they moved that Leeds game as well, so don't forget that one, Jeff.
Oh,
Thanks, Tommy.
sick of them moving games now, man. It's like, leave it be.
Yeah, so they've moved out from a Saturday to a Friday. So we play the Monday and the Friday. Stacey, just answer that phone and let them know you're at home, will you?
It's not me.
Tell them
Hang
they
on,
can
hang
come
on.
round.
Jose, our
Yeah.
Man City game ain't been scheduled in yet, has
I
it?
don't have my phone.
No, because
No.
I don't have one.
because they're playing in the I think they're in the semi-finals of the FA Cup, aren't they?
That's got to be a midweek game as well, because there's no more weekends to fit it in.
No, right. So they
Yeah,
haven't selected it yet because they're waiting to see Man City. If Man City qualify for the semi-final of the Champions League, then the only week that they've got free to play us is the midweek before our last game of the season.
Okay.
So it all depends on how they get on in the next round. If they get knocked out earlier, then it could be that they could fit the game in. If they reach
Okay.
the semi-final of Champions League, then the only free week is midweek leading up to the last game of the season. So if the last game of the season is on a Sunday, it'll either be the Wednesday or Thursday of the week before the Sunday.
I think
If they qualify for
game,
the
I think
semi-finals.
I
Sorry?
think we checked it the other day, Jose. I think the last game of the season was the 19th or something. So that and the previous one is on the 11th. So it's the Saturday and the next one will be the Sunday.
Yeah.
So you're right in saying with the Wednesday or the Thursday.
Yeah.
The Wednesday to be.
Who is our last game of the season? I know it's Burnley at home, but who? Well, the last game's away, isn't it? But who have we got?
Sheffield United.
Yeah, I thought it was.
By then we could be Champions League.
After we beat Arsenal, Liverpool, and Man City.
Yeah, we could be
You
Champions
get
League.
your,
Only in
you get in your, you'll get your Europa League.
Jimbo optimism.
Kels, it's easy. It's easy.
It's easy, mate. It's all easy.
It's
Football's an easy game.
When you get in the Premiership,
John.
when you get in the Premiership, your heads get like that. They get that much bigger. It's easy. It's easy.
It's easy. It's easy. Football's an easy game, but to play easy football's hard. That's the thing.
Yeah, not monkeys like Timo Werner.
What, don't you like him?
I totally agree, Carl. Carl's comment. I totally agree. I think you're right.
Play him on
Bang on the money.
I agree.
Oh,
I want
absolutely.
As soon as the boys from Tottenham see it, they say, "Yeah, yeah, all agreed. 3 points our way. Yes, please."
Tottenham at home
Thank you very
against
much
Man
for that.
City.
Carl's not stupid, is he?
Yeah.
We're home
They
against
don't
Man
have a very
City,
good
home
record
against
scoring
Arsenal,
out
and
of these
away
things.
to
And away
Liverpool.
to Liverpool.
Yeah, the Liverpool game would be the easiest out of the three for us.
Fuck off, Jose. Don't even start.
There's no expectation, is there? That's what I'm saying. There's no expectation. So it's the easiest game to play.
Fuck off.
Isn't it?
Fuck
I
off.
mean, we beat Liverpool at our place. And
Yeah,
that was
yeah, with a dodgy VAR decision, though.
Yeah,
Jose,
but
you know what I mean?
no, it's Liverpool. Come on, let's get it right. Let's get it right.
Good job, Harry, into there.
Good job, what?
Tottenham are the only team that can decide the title.
Yeah.
But Villa got to play all three. They've just played Man City, got beaten. But I think Villa have got to play all three as well, or had to play all three. I think Villa still got Arsenal and Liverpool to play, haven't they?
I'll check. Hang on.
I thought Villa had a major say as well as Tottenham. I thought Villa had a major say as well.
I thought it was just Tottenham that made you say. I thought they were the only ones that could decide the title.
Well, I know last week, but obviously Villa have just played Man City, haven't they? They've only just played them, so depends who they got coming up.
Let's go around the panel and let's see who they think win the league. Kells,
Man City.
you're there.
Man City.
Chris,
What?
Who do you think is going to win the league?
Win the league.
PSG.
The Premiership, you know.
Premier League.
Oh, sorry. I hope Man City win it.
Stacey,
If we don't win it.
Stacey's nose is twitching.
Stacey's still counting.
she's
I don't know what
thinking.
she's a loyalty's a lie between.
Arsenal and Liverpool. I'm thinking, I won't go Man City. Definitely won't go Man City. But
I'm going to give my answer last because I know what mine is.
for the sake of loyalty to my parents and to Jess, I'm going to go Liverpool.
Get in there. The one.
Tottenham.
Oh, Danny. Danny's just got me a go. It's Danny Rumsey, that.
I reckon
He's going
it'll
to
be
slap
City.
Danny. He said he's going to come round and slap your bad ass.
City, mate. Every City.
City.
Yes, I know your answer.
There's no point asking Jess because Jess is going to say
Rennie's
Fulham.
not there at the moment.
And Rennie will go Liverpool and all.
Jess will say Fulham and Renee will say Nottingham
Jess
Forest.
just told me Tottenham.
Liverpool.
My answer is Arsenal.
Right.
Jess, didn't you go Villa?
Aston
No,
Villa still have to play Arsenal,
that's still good for Stacey, that one.
Chelsea, Liverpool.
Okay, and they've just played Man City, so that's what I thought, Danny. Villa had to play all three as well. Villa the last game Villa played was Man
Stacey.
City, so they've had to play all three as well.
And he said that's you. It's an
Yeah, the one,
improvement.
the one before Brentford.
Who's that?
The one before Brentford was Man City 4-1. They lost.
Is that what's his name? Helen Bonham Carter's character from Harry Potter.
Yeah, it will be.
A Villa, where a Villa? Where a Villa in comparison when they're playing Arsenal and Liverpool? Are they playing at home or away?
I will tell you right now.
Just 1 second, guys.
Arsenal it will be Arsenal Villa on the 14th of April.
So that's Arsenal at home to Villa.
Arsenal Villa, yeah. Then it will be Villa Chelsea
Fucking Arsenal don't do it. Fucking hell.
and Villa Liverpool.
At Liverpool.
No, Villa Liverpool.
So Villa at home to
They got
Liverpool, but away to Arsenal.
They got
Forget
they're away to
Chelsea.
Arsenal.
Forget Chelsea because they're not in the equation for the league. It's the,
Okay,
it's
all right.
the other two.
So their last game is away to Palace, and the one before is at home to Liverpool.
So basically, they're at home to Liverpool and away to Arsenal, is what we're saying.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But then they've still got Lille to play in the Europa. So they've still got a bit of homework to do whilst we're free.
If Tottenham
what I
win 1-0, Tottenham win 1-0 tomorrow. Even a 1-0 victory puts Tottenham above Villa on goal difference with a game in hand. Because we're 3 points behind them with 2 games in hand, and we've not played tomorrow yet.
We're going to score more goals than one goal.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, but
No,
I know,
hang
but
on,
what I'm
hang on.
saying, Smithy, but what I'm saying, if we only won 1-0, we still go above them. Any
Yeah,
victory
yeah.
takes us above them tomorrow on goal difference.
We've got 18. We've got 18. Yeah. We've got 18 goals. The goal difference is 18
for us.
to
and
Villa's
16 for them.
17.
17, yeah. So,
17.
So any victory, any form of victory tomorrow takes us
Any
above
victory.
them on goal difference. And,
Correct.
and then we still got that
Do you know
one
what?
game in hand, which is Chelsea.
Correct.
I might clip this up. You know what Spurs fans saying they're going to win? I might clip it up, and then when they get a draw against Forest or get beat, it'll be a laugh, won't it, to clip it up and show them it.
Danny, you clip what you want, son. you clip whatever you want. We're not bothered. You clip whatever you want. Because I know that these guys have clipped loads of stuff with you, mate. So I can always borrow.
Oh!
We're professionals at getting clipped out with Danny Love.
In more ways than one.
And by
Indeed.
By the way, if you're clipping me up in any of my comments, I charge £10 a clip. So
I owe Danny hundreds already.
yeah, you're all right, just your friend.
Indeed.
So today nothing was. Rotherham went down, didn't they? Yesterday.
Yeah, they went down the other night yesterday.
Has anyone else been decided in any of the leagues apart from them, or is it just Rotherham? are the only ones that-
Someone got relegated to League 2 today.
Carlisle went down today.
Carlisle.
Okay, so another team's gone down as well. Then okay.
No way. Well, Carlisle.
Yeah, Carlisle at the bottom, 27 points.
And my friend Naomi's happy. Her team Port Vale have just come out of relegation zone. Just come out of relegation zone.
Yeah, they're by one goal, minus
Yeah.
26 and minus 25,
But
one
yeah,
goal.
she said by 1 goal difference. She said that as well.
Yeah, they've got the draw, and Burton Albion lost today.
Yeah.
So it's out of Fleetwood, Cheltenham, Burton, Port Vale. I think Cambridge United have just about got enough because they're already 5 points ahead. Because when you start running out of games, it becomes difficult, doesn't it? So Pompey are near enough up as champions, aren't they? Yeah. Pompey get one more win. Well, they need 4 points to be mathematically up. And it's out of Derby and Bolton who go up with them, I think. Although saying that, Peterborough have got 2 games in hand on the others, and they could get up to 80 points.
It was like Chesterfield. They've been promoted from conference, and since they've been promoted, they've lost every game that they had left to play.
Jose,
Yeah.
Peterborough, that's the same league as Oxford, isn't it?
Yeah. No. Peterborough League 1, Oxford League 2.
Yeah, Peterborough in League 1.
Yeah, so's Oxford United in League 1.
No. No,
swear
they're not. I'm just looking at Division now. They're not there.
Yeah, League Two, Oxford.
Peterborough are 4th in Division 1.
Oh shit.
Oxford. Are Oxford even in the league? They're not coming up in Division 2 either.
On here, it's saying League One, they're 6th, underneath Barnsley.
Do you know
And
what?
they
You're
won
right. Yeah. Oxford are 6th. That's right. Yeah, Oxford are 6th in League 1.
And they won 4-0 yesterday. Come on, Oxford.
You live out that way, don't you?
I live in Oxford,
Yeah. What university campus do you live on?
yeah. Blackbird League.
Is it?
Mate, some of the greats have come out of Oxford. Boris Johnson being one of them. Mr. Bean.
I thought you said the great.
They've not only come out of Oxford, they've studied at Oxford as well.
Literally. Lee said he will pay you for...
When he's rich.
Well, I said that.
No, he's telling you.
I went to Oxford.
Fuck off.
Day trip.
You went to Oxford?
Day trip, yeah.
A day trip.
I'm gonna say.
Love it. A day trip.
Yeah, there's a lot of unis in Oxford. I don't know fucking half of them.
I once went to Oxford to catch a bad man. I couldn't wait to get out.
I didn't understand that. You went to Oxford to what?
Catch a bad mister. I'm not saying it on thing because there might be kids listening, but went and caught a dirty old man. That'll do for you.
Was he a university teacher?
No.
Okay.
It's all good.
It was an ex-police officer.
He was?
An ex-police officer.
An ex-Rosa.
Ex-Rosa.
An ex.
I've been to Killington in years, man.
Where's that?
Oxford.
Oh.
Oxford.
That's where I went on a day trip. Kidlington.
Whereabouts in Spain are you then, Chris?
Northwest, above Portugal.
Nice.
From my region.
Yeah, we're from the same region. Jose and myself.
What deputy?
I'm literally 20 minutes away.
From the stadium, El Estadio Riazor.
Yeah, and the guy who scored for Mallorca in the final today is from Betanzos, which is where I'm from, which is where I live, not from, but where I live. So that's information that didn't need to go out on the internet.
Do you still have a good team?
We're gonna hunt you down.
Deportivo La Coruña, Danny, didn't they used to be a right good team?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they played Champions League.
Yeah, they got beat by League.
I used to watch him on what the fuck was that? The old TV show back in the 90s now.
Some others do have them.
I bet Stacey's thinking it's Football Italia, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm thinking Football Italia.
That was brilliant. Football Italia.
Deportivo, yeah.
What?
So Atletico Bilbao won the Spanish Cup tonight then?
Yeah, 4-2 on pens.
Oh, so you two live in Spain then?
No, Chris lives in Spain, I live here in England.
So what do you think about all this stuff that's going down in Spain with tourism and stuff? They're cracking down, aren't they, on stuff?
Tourism? Or
Yeah.
terrorism?
Tourism. Terrorism.
Oh, tourism.
El Dorado, Carl. Nowhere near El Dorado. El Dorado's in the south.
What do you mean tourism's going down? What do you mean?
they're putting the foot down in Spain of that drinking. That's been vastly cut down now, and stuff. There's a few other things and stuff like that. Like we're gonna have a telling me.
Whereabouts? Because where you go in my neck of the woods in Spain, you can drink whatever you like.
It's not coming yet.
mate.
It's coming in.
You're probably talking about.
Hey, Kels, your victims here, look.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my God. It won't be in one day. We're gonna have a
Are
telling
you
me.
happy today?
Hi, Lawrence.
Come on, you hands.
Can't believe Jared Bowen's going to Liverpool to New Jersey.
Indeed.
Spain ain't cutting out no drinking laws.
Well, Alicante
way.
certainly ain't when I lived there.
Big up, brother.
No, I think they try to cut it down on the party islands, you know, like Ibiza and stuff like that.
I've worked in Ibiza also. That will never be. That would go bankrupt if they minimise.
I was about to say that. That'll go down like a fucking house on fire. That.
I was going to say, Spain relies on tourism to
That's
bring in.
that's. I'm trying to
bring
find
in
it now.
coffers.
Just give me a second.
Yeah, go on, check that out, please, because I'm interested in that. Because
Yeah.
you can do whatever you want here, basically.
I've
Even
not
Gran
heard
Canaria's got a
nothing.
big drinking place.
Gran Canaria.
Yeah, if they
yeah,
ever
yeah.
stop drinking in places like Ibiza, Jesus Christ.
No, but that's
No,
that's like 100% tourism.
Down.
She's gone to get a shopping in, Marcus.
Right.
Gone to get her shopping in.
You misspelt that, Kels.
I know.
Yeah, well,
Hey, don't bother.
Hello,
I
Bob.
thought he said, have you got a boner then? Did he mean? Did he mean? Sorry. Not reading properly. Never mind the main brother Stu, main sister Jess, brother Lawrence. What are we doing?
So it's being proposed in Spain.
Yep.
Across about reducing the. Hang on a minute. Plans to close bars and restaurants early across the country have been proposed.
No, that's it. Yeah, but that's not banning anything. That's
I know
that-
it was something. I know they were reducing something. I just couldn't get the words out.
yes,
Not too bad.
because that's the socialist government that is currently running the country, and they that's to do with the fact that the staff across the whole kind of sector is not getting paid enough. So they're saying, why should they work more hours, burn people out, if they're not getting duly paid? So that's why they're trying to propose that. But then that's not being accepted socially, because Spain lives off
I know.
of tourism, and the culture of Spain is you have your meals after 9, half 9, 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, we go late.
and especially in the spring, summer months when it gets hotter. So that doesn't make much sense.
Do you reckon it'll go through?
No.
No.
Ibiza's 24 hours a day.
Right. The
I
reason
don't
why
think so.
the reason why it going another reason why it won't go through is because in Spain the unemployment is so fucking high, and if you do this, then you're going to add more people. You're adding more people to the unemployment list, and Spain have got a really serious unemployment problem, real big one, because there's no money. There's no money in Spain at all, because since the crash back in 2008, Spain has never ever recovered from it. I mean, when I go back to Coruña, and I go through the old town where all the shops are and all that, they were closed. Every year I kept going back, they were closing, more and more were closing, and nothing was reappearing. And restaurants were closing, and everything was closing down everywhere. Like every other shop had closed down, and they weren't like new premises coming up and new businesses.
No.
So, and that's just a small town. You look at the bigger towns, or the bigger cities. God, unemployment is big time, and especially amongst youngsters. The youngsters that are out of work in Spain is so big. The percentage of youngsters that are out of work in Spain is huge. It's a big problem, and they've never recovered since the recession. You've got building sites, like with the big boom was putting money into building new complexes and that. You go to Spain now, you've got complexes that stopped. The cranes stopped working in 2008, and as they remain as they were in 2008, and no one's picked up the slack or anything. Buildings have gone down and everything. It's really, really they rely on the economy, and the economy is
Yeah, you were lying,
tourism.
weren't you? Yeah. That's what I really like to relate that to my granddad then, because he was like, I'm getting concerned. I'm like, I'll relay that back to him actually, because he's the one that told me that they're coming in. But I'll tell him about that.
No, but like Chris said, it's something that the socialist government want to bring in, but socially it's not being socially it's not being accepted. Accepted. It's something they want to bring in, but socially it's not being accepted.
So I'll clip this part and just I'll let you explain it to him. Like he loves my granddad loves Spain. He really does.
What do them two above me know? They're both from East London.
He won't say that.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying it. What do these two guys know? They're both from East London. They're not from Spain.
Yeah, but you know it, so
Oh yeah.
I'd rather it come from someone who knows what they're talking about than reading it in a paper.
Yeah.
Because he was saying you rely on tourism.
Yeah, we do. You do. But it's not the only thing they rely on. But you know, at the end of the day, the state of affairs in Spain is such.
Spain has relied on tourism, and it's been its biggest source of income since the 1960s.
Yeah.
With Sol y Playa, which means sun and beach.
Yeah.
Okay, which is basically the tourism industry. So basically, for 60 years, Spain has been relying on that as its sole source of income, so to speak. But obviously, you've got other things as well. Cheeky cut my cut is from East London.
I love that word.
We're from we're from near the Bow Bells. Was your nan born near the Bow Bells and all that? What's going on? Oh, yeah.
I can beat you. My grandma was born in Austria, Marcus. Beat that.
Yodelay.
Oh, yodel then! I knew you'd do something like yodel. So I was expecting that or something else.
All right, fair enough.
No. There's an in-family joke.
Okay.
Because of the village where my nana was born, Hitler was born the village next to her.
Yeah,
so it's like an in-house, in-family joke that we call each other Nazis. It's because of how close she was to where he was born. Wouldn't do it for my grandma, she'd kill me. Look, hi grandma.
That's it. You upset the YouTube community by mentioning that word.
Let them come after me. But because of what one person did, I'm going to hide my heritage because of what one person did.
No, people are touchy these days. So.
I know they're touchy. They can be touchy as much as they like. My grandma didn't do fuck all to them. My grandma left in 1940. My grandma came away in 1947.
What Geelong's you doing tomorrow?
I'm doing Liverpool, Manchester United, and Tottenham, Nottingham Forest.
What time's Liverpool, Man U?
Half past three. I was
going to say, I don't know whether you're interested, but you might pull in a crowd if you did fucking Celtic Rangers.
I know, but my little lad's playing football and they've moved his time till 12 o'clock. That's the only reason why I'm not.
I've just seen the old firms on tomorrow. Fucking hell.
Why don't you do it?
Huh?
Why don't you do it?
If there's only one team out of them two playing, I would have done it. But because there's both playing, I won't do it.
I'm a Rangers fan, anyway. Rangers to win.
I know. I was just saying. I've just looked now, and I've seen that they're playing tomorrow, but they're going to be playing earlier. So.
Yeah, 12 o'clock out there. Me and Jeff were going to do it, but Harry's football's been brought forward, so.
No, Marcus. Someone was going to ask it. Someone was going to ask it. When you see it, Jess.
What?
And above that one. That one. I knew someone was going to say it. No. She wasn't even in Austria when he...
Tell you something, if Hitler's wife was Stacey, he wouldn't have been a fucking live, I'll tell you that, Marcus.
Oh, easy now.
No, I'm saying Hitler wouldn't have been alive, Stacey would have fucking ate him for breakfast.
Should have smothered him for breakfast with them presumers. You alright now, Renee?
Yeah, sorry. I had to get I have a whole chicken and I had to get it boiling or at least cooking on the stove so I can shred it up for soup tomorrow.
Oh my God! Fatal
you were gone
attraction
that-
with the bunny rabbit.
You were gone that long, Rennie. I thought you were having to catch the fucking chicken.
No. I just had to drag it inside.
Running out in the back garden.
I thought you were doing a bit of Rocky, you know, where he's chasing fucking chicken that fucking thing.
No.
Where the fuck has he gone?
That's a chihuahua.
And you, Rennie wanted to chase it. Should have just got shotgun out when you ran in and just gone bang. See you.
One dance.
Watching cat in background.
Marshmallow.
Is here over here?
Chinese food.
Marcy, come here. Marshmallow.
Chinese food, come on.
Oh. Oh.
Marcy. Hi, Sam. Hi, you've got something on your nose.
It's a message for you there, Lee.
Yeah, apart from the royal part, yeah. Pigeon crew, absolutely. Big
Are
up
you all for the
Richarlison.
pigeon?
Richarlison, isn't it?
Yeah, but are you all for Richarlison or something?
I am, yes.
What about you, Jose?
I was questioning whether he had a Brazilian passport at the start of the season, him and Royale. I thought they were both imposters. but in saying that, to be fair to them, they've both been thrown in this year and they both stepped up. Both of them. Emerson Royale's stepped up and he's covered and done things. And so has Richie. Richie's got into double figures. So you can't go wrong. I mean, I was having a chat with someone the other day and I was thinking to myself, how many players out there in the Premiership have reached double figures? There ain't that many, is there?
Don't forget, some of those figures he's got, Jose, he's been come on as a sub as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, but I'm just talking in generally. That how many players have reached double figures in the Premiership? So
Not many.
You've got 11 players per team, right? 20 teams. That's 220 players, right? And then you've got substitutes. So you've got possibly 300 to 400 players that have played in the Premiership this season. How many have reached double figures? We've got 2 of them at our club that have. So
you're probably looking at 15.
Yeah, you can't. That's what I'm saying. It's not that many, is it? So therefore, you know, at the end of the day, you can't knock the fella. He had he's come out about his mental health.
What's he got? 12 goals, 6 assists or something now, isn't he?
I'm not even looking at the assists. I'm just talking about goals alone, Smith. He's got double figures, isn't he? So he's got mental health issues come out, publicly talked about them. He also talked about an injury that he had last year that affected him as well, and that they were going to do a procedure to correct it. They've done that procedure, and once they've done that, then you have nowhere apart from your mental health issues. You can't then blame you can't blame the injury anymore. And he's come out and he's scored. And
he kind of took it on the chin, though, hasn't he?
Yeah, but the 2 goals he scored against Everton, were fucking worldies.
Yeah, they were quality.
Absolutely fantastic. I'm sorry?
Did he celebrate against Everton?
No,
not really.
No, I didn't.
Near us boys, but not like he would do.
Yeah, but he scored two really, really good goals. First time goals that came to him, and they were both excellent goals. One on the edge of the box and one just inside the box, about 10 yards out at an angle. And the ball's come. He's let the ball run across his body, and he's side-footed it, and it's gone into the other corner.
Yeah, the second one was better than the first one, wasn't it?
Yeah, but they were both superb goals. You know, at the end of the day, you either score them once and miss them 9 times.
Yeah,
so he scored twice on the day. Two excellent goals. So yeah, Potato Stew saying he's got 12 in double figures.
Yeah, and his record's like 13, isn't it, in the season?
Yeah. But you know, he's been injured as well. But I'm sure that he'll come back out and score some more. So
it's just a shame he's injured for tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. He is injured tomorrow. He's not playing tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just a shame.
Marshmallow, stop doing that.
I'm watching.
Look at him! Stop tearing up that chair.
Proper going for it.
Throw him a Bono biscuit and chase that around.
Oh, here comes other cat. Hello.
We're all gonna have a go.
Christopher, we didn't hear yours. What's your take on Richie?
You don't want to hear mine.
Why not?
Go.
See you later, Rev.
Never.
I would like
never
to hear
liked
it
him.
though.
Oh,
I bet you
sure.
fucking would.
Yeah, no, I'd like to
Sure.
hear what you've got to say.
Thank you. Well, I've never liked Richard. Never liked him.
Right, kick him out of the
Everton.
room. That's enough of that.
Well, thank you.
Let him have his
Thanks for having
say.
me. Thanks for having me, Lee. Thanks.
No, go. I'd like to hear what you've got to say.
I'm only joking, bro.
I never liked him at Everton. When I heard that he was signing, I almost bought myself an Arsenal shirt. I never saw Richarlison being a success at Spurs. I just didn't feel that he was a Spurs player. Pretty bland as Brazil's number 9. He later became, and I just don't rate him. I'm sorry. I think there were better options out there for slightly more money or even a hell of a lot cheaper. But I just hasn't convinced me. I'm sorry.
Do you not rate him for what he's done this season, though?
I have to admit that he has improved. If we take into consideration that we don't know most of the things that happen behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I applaud the efforts that he's gone through and those around him to make him a better player and a better person. Yeah. Stemming off what Jose said before, that he's had issues.
Yeah.
For someone that has gone through that myself, I do know what that could be like. Similarly, I don't want to compare. And so I applaud the improvement. I still don't. I'm still not a fan. That's all I'm.
He ain't a
that's my
Tottenham
take.
style player, Smithy, but he ain't a Tottenham style player, and I understand
No,
where.
I know he's not a Tottenham style player, bruv.
But he has done more this season.
Yeah, he's improved. So, but he's not a Spurs player for me. For what I understand a Spurs player needs to be, I just don't see it in him. So I
How
don't
many
see it in others
seasons
as well.
So say that again, Danny.
Sorry.
How many seasons has he been at Spurs?
This is his second season.
Only 2 seasons. I thought it was longer than that.
No, last season he was out injured and he was crap. Well, he wasn't injured, he was just playing crap.
You just got to remember, all you've got to remember is FFP, Danny. Just remember FFP, the words FFP, right? And then just remember the 3 clubs that have been done for it so far. And then just remember Richarlison, Everton, Johnson, Forest, Maddison, Leicester. They're the deals that we got. So, yeah.
You're coming on? Lawrence, let me know.
European champions.
Lawrence,
You want Mickey Mouse Cup? Don't fucking swing it. Giddy me.
Well done, Top Spurs. Daniel E, I don't slag, for example, I don't take that as a personal comment, what you said, but just to link up or to continue.
Oh, no. Oh, Danny's all right. Me and him have argued loads about Richie. He's all right.
I know. Yeah, I know, but a lot of people do slag players off and a lot of people do slag whatever. I don't like to slag off. I like to analyse and say whether I like or whether I don't, whether they fit, whether they don't, from a football point of view. Because personally, we don't know them. We're only here to judge and to talk about football. And do you know what I mean? So slagging off Richie, do you know what I mean? It's not slagging off from my point of view, from my perspective. So, but I don't take that personally. I just wanted to, as a continuation, not as.
Sorry, can I just ask? Sorry, hold on. Tot Spurs. you've got 7 points so far this week,
Oh,
and
come
Tot
on.
Spurs, I've currently got 1 point, and you've got 7. So do your
Mate.
maths and how much you've closed the gap on me now, mate. So, but this is the free week that I gave out to people because I went for all odd results this week. So this is a freebie for you, Tot Spurs. Make it count, son, because next week I won't be messing about.
Don't he normally copy you, Jose, anyway, Totspur?
Nah, Tot Spurs is the one that's chasing me, and it's nib and tuck between us both. So,
What potato stew? What's Sonny's better position? That's what I'll ask.
Down the
What is
middle.
Sonny's better position?
Is he a striker? Is he an attacking midfielder? I don't know, I mean.
Depends on
He
how you
keeps getting
play.
put out on the wing at the moment, doesn't he?
Depends on how you want to play.
yeah, but you know what? I'll be honest, right? Sonny, when he was younger, right?
Yeah. Good.
Out wide when he was younger, and he was potent and that. Sonny ain't got that for me anymore. Sonny hasn't got that turn of speed down on the wing. Doesn't take the player on and stuff like that. He's got 2 magic feet. Don't get me wrong. He's got 2 magic feet. But I just think that, Sonny, his days of playing out on the wing and stuff like that, I think have gone. And I think we need. The only way that I see Sonny playing out on the wing again, right, is if we upgrade our striker. If we upgrade a striker and we get someone that's an out-and-out player that Ange prefers in that sacrificial lamb position, then I can see Sonny maybe moving out wide. Otherwise, I see Sonny playing in that position and being a sacrificial lamb, because Sonny does what Kyogo does for Celtic. Only that Sonny has got 2 world-class feet on him and can score from outside the box. All these goals won't just come from inside the box.
No,
He hasn't done an outside the box goal for ages, though, Jose.
No, he hasn't for ages, but he's got it. You know he's got it. He can shoot with both feet from outside the box.
And his first touch at the moment is horrendous.
I don't know how true it is, but a Leeds United podcast the other day going about teams that are after certain players and that. And Spurs were mentioned after Crescencio or Somerville from us.
I've heard so.
Yeah,
I think. To be honest, I reckon that we were sniffing around Archie Gray. Is what I think. I think we've been sniffing around Archie Gray, and he's admired. And I think we were sniffing around him. I think Archie Gray. I'm telling you, we were sniffing around him, and we admire him. But now some big heavyweight players have come to the table for that Archie Gray. And
Real Madrid.
I don't know what Archie Gray do, whether he's going to stay at Leeds or not. But there's clubs out there prepared to pay in excess of 20 million for him now, straight away. So,
well, Liverpool were rumoured to be 40 million for him and his brother. His brother's 15.
Like I said, I'm saying at least 20 million is what I'm saying, just from at least 20 million. So you've got the likes of Real, Bayern are looking at him as well. You've got some heavyweights now looking at Archie Gray.
Arsenal, Man City.
I said heavyweights. Hence, I said Real Madrid and Bayern. I didn't mention anyone else.
Fucking Bayern and heavyweights no more. Harry Kane's cursed them.
They lost again today 3-2.
I know, Harry Kane was going mental. I see the clip.
They were 2 up and lost 3-2. And who is it? Leverkusen won again. They must be about 15 points clear now, Leverkusen. They must be like just shy of winning the title.
You know what?
I think
it's time. Eric Dyer's
16 points.
16 straight wins, I think it is, Leverkusen.
Is it? You know what, Smithy? As much as he's maligned by people, right, and that, Dyer's actually played well for Bayern Munich.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, he's actually played well. He's played really well for Bayern Munich, and he's played better than some of the other centre halves that they've got there. So he's played better than De Ligt. He's played better than Kim Min-jae, Upamecano.
Yeah.
Upamecano's like a mistake a minute, isn't he? He's the same as that Disasi from Chelsea. They just keep making mistakes. Oh
no, Maple making mistakes, isn't he?
Tot Spurs. How about Tot Spurs? You come on next week and take the quiz, son. God. I've got my Alexa set up. God.
Canal Stu, where did you come from? Fuck me.
Yeah, I thought he'd gone to bed. He was that quiet.
So did I.
No,
He's
I
listening.
know that. Yeah, Harry Kane was losing his shit today.
Was he?
Yeah, I seen the clip on Twitter. He's going fucking mental.
I read that, Daniel, that Gray's going to get a new contract in the summer.
Yeah.
You should have stayed with Ange Postecoglou, don't you think?
How old is Gray? Gray 20, like 20?
18.
18.
Just turned
Yeah.
18. Just turned
Just
18.
gone.
Well,
Turned
in
18.
the world's his oyster, mate. He's got a choice to make. Either he signs a contract with yourselves now and gets that slight pay rise type thing or whatever, or he goes to or Leeds make a massive packet on him.
They say his brother's even better, right? Isn't his brother with under 21s?
No, he's 15. I've heard people from
15, okay, so under 17.
I've heard people from your community say it, Renee, that
Yeah.
his brother's a striker and he's meant to be really, really good. But I mean, at the end of the day, if Leeds come up this season, well, mind you, you got money though, Leeds, didn't you? Because
Yeah.
of the 49ers.
49ers have money.
49ers
Yeah.
are rich.
So you don't have to rely on making sales really at the moment, do you?
Don't think so.
Okay. Well then they don't have to sell him. You know, there's a lot. You're in a fortunate position because a lot of clubs have to sell their prized possessions in order to keep running.
Yeah.
If you don't have to do that, you're in a really good situation.
Fucking hell. I bet you're happy today, mate.
Archie Gray said he wants to play with his brother at Leeds before he goes anywhere.
When he talks, Danny knows, yeah.
But then his brother's going to have to be playing first team football pretty soon then, because I don't know how much longer Archie Gray stays. If Archie Gray stays free of injury, right, and carries on racking up appearances and gaining more experience and playing really well, then he's going to be a glutton for loads of clubs coming in for him, isn't he?
Could you just imagine England's midfield in a couple of years? Archie Gray, Jude Bellingham. Woohoo! That's scary.
Good evening, Lawrence. How are you, sir?
Very good, Jose. Good to see you, my friend. How's everybody doing tonight? Sorry, a little in and out, but I wanted to pop in, spend some time with the wife, so it was good.
Good man.
Happy with the victory today. Get the 3 points. Got these people on my back here trying to 4 players, 4 teams trying to get on us. So we desperately need those 3 points like there's no tomorrow. And then if you actually watch the match, I'm sure Danny's going to give us a scuff, but the last play, we got the victory, so it was good.
I know that I didn't watch it, and I haven't watched it, but I looked at the stats at half time, and at half time it was all Wolves.
Jose, the first half was dreadful. I don't even want to talk about the first half. It was so pitiful. We didn't have any energy. Actually, fortunately, our Wally, my man, what's up, buddy? Our defense was keeping us together. We had the penalty from Emerson on there and got the goal, but no offensive pressure. And I'm telling you, there's a lot of people in West Ham saying Moyes in, Moyes out, and all that. But I'm telling you right now, Moyes never brings in somebody at halftime. He usually waits to the 7th minute. He brought Antonio on and brought Johnson on, brought more energy there. Bowen got hurt in about the 50 minute, which I'm a little worried about there. But, I mean, then all of a sudden we brought Cresswell, and I'm talking more West Ham, and you guys may not know this, but it allowed our left Emerson to come up there, and we bounced back, man. And I'm telling you, we looked much better, and I'm telling you, we needed those 3 points so bad. It was a good win.
You don't need to worry about Bowen for very long, though, Lawrence, if he's not going to be there after the summer.
Kel's always talking smack. How long have I been on here? 5 minutes? I love her. But she does. Bowen is a guy, a traditionalist, and we all know there's not many people anymore that play for a badge and stay for that, because it's just like any sport. You play for the money. But Bowen is a West Ham man, and he'll stay. He's already signed through 27, and we'll take care of him. He's going to be another Mark Noble, in my opinion there, Kels, for the history of West Ham.
Dreaming. Dream, dream, dream your dream.
At least she didn't put my jam on yet, but that's good. I didn't want it for that. This was part of my my thing. But I told my wife, I was like, man, I'm either going to be pissed off all day or I'm going to be happy all day. Because when I don't know if you guys get a chance to see the end of that game, it was a corner from the Wolves. Like with extra time, 2 minutes left, they scored the goal and they called it offsides, interference, and all that stuff. The VAR screwed it. I'm like, we got screwed. We all have been screwed so many times with VAR. So, every fan in here, you got Tottenham fans, you got Liverpool fans, you got Leeds fans, you get screwed by that. And for us not to be, I told my friends, I said, let's get out of town because we just stole a victory. Because you're not sure though, but it's just like we so much. I mean, I needed that 3 points so bad, and we got it. Because I mean, right now, if you look in the Premier League between 7th and pretty much 12th to 13th, it is so compact right now. It is like, and the problem with West Ham is there's a lot of teams behind us that have games in hand, so they could sneak back up on us. So without, we should the Newcastle game last week. I told you I puked. I was so sick of that shit because we should have had that game. And those are points that you're like. At the end of the season,
I forgot that game was tomorrow.
At the end of the season, you go back and say, "What freaking screwed you?" Right? And that I'll always remember that Newcastle game.
Is that where?
Huh?
Is that where Claire dived?
I couldn't hear you breaking up. Thank God, because I know you're talking some smack.
No, I said, didn't Claire Balding dive in that Newcastle game?
I'm sorry. It's probably my thing. I couldn't hear you, Danny.
He said, didn't Claire Balding dive in that game?
Yes. There's a lot. I was like so frustrated in that game, man. I agree with you. So, and I'm telling you right now, this is late night after 10. I fucking tell you that freaking thing, Phillips, he was slow at it, but he should not have. Gordon, that slimy son of a bitch, both times stuck his foot out there and created the penalty, but was no good shit. Terrible. The first one, yeah, thank you. And she's probably more a man than he is, actually. But anyway, he was in the way. That second one was ridiculous. Now I agree that Phillips should have cleared it out quicker, right? I agree with that. But there's no way in the world. He was just trying to clear the shit. Now, granted, Phillips, and I'm not offending Leeds fans, but you guys gave us a bag of potatoes there. This guy, I thought he was going to be quality. He's not been doing much for us. And
Lawrence, we've had a real shit day. Please don't have a go at Leeds today. It's been a shit day.
I'm sorry. I didn't see the final then, so I apologize.
We give you him. Man City give you him, not us.
Well, I'm telling you right now, he didn't play there. We gave him opportunities, and he's done shit. He's done nothing. And I want to take care of the guy. I feel bad for the guy. Fans are jarring at me some of the bird to different people. So I'm sorry. I've been busy. I did not know the score of the Leeds game today. So sorry, Renee.
It's been one of those days.
So Lawrence, can I ask you then, mate?
But hold on a second. Hey, Renee, if you want to smile, West Ham won.
Oh, God. Here we go again.
Come on,
Jim. Hello, Jim. How are you, mate?
Jim.
Lawrence, you're currently 7th at the moment.
Yeah, 7th, 48 point.
Yeah. So what I was going to ask you is, where do you want to finish this season, mate?
7th.
Bottom.
Because I can tell you something. See, Danny, I love you so much, but you're a smart ass. But I can tell you something right now, Jose. We have so many teams behind us that are so close that can attach us with games in hand. And I'm talking from 7th to 12th. If we got 7th still, I'd be happy.
You're right. You got Newcastle. I've got one game in hand on you, and they're behind you by.
We got Chelsea's got like 2 or 3.
Chelsea have got 3. But the thing is though, we always say points on the board are more important. Lawrence.
100%.
So
Yep.
with Chelsea having 3 games in hand, they're 5 points behind you. But they'd have to win them games in hand, or at least 2 of them, to try and catch you up and maybe overtake you.
I agree,
Um,
Jose. But I think what you have to do is you have to see how the teams are playing in recent, right? And so it's like, how are they playing right now coming up to the stride? If you know that they're struggling and all that, I see Chelsea is improving. Palmer's freaking got the hat trick and all that. I know there are a couple of penalties, but they're getting to their groove. So realistically, I have always said, because we didn't have a very successful January window, that I would be happy with like 7th, 8th. I'm going to be real. I'll be happy with 10th. And I'm just being a real fan. If you look at our final games, 6, 7 games left, we have some real tough games. That's only the 3rd victory we had in 2024. And I'm being real again. So we've drawn games and lost games we should have won. So today, Newcastle game last week, we should have won. Period. We should have won that game. We gave it away. So when you say it like that, I think, but I want 7th because we are European champions, as everybody probably knows in this chat. And we should still get another round of this. Now, saying that, on Thursday, we play Leverkusen, and we have a chance to pick Europa League, you know. So we have that, but as champions, we always want to try to improve. Right, Danny?
What?
As champions.
Champions of what?
Of
Mickey
Europe.
Mouse Cup.
Yeah.
Tell
Mouse.
wherever, hey, you can hate all you go. When's the last time Lee's got a cup? Okay, I'm not trying to be rude, right? Hey, we got one. Hey, I was in the Bahamas last year, and it was so crazy. I was in a resort in Bahamas, and there's a freaking West Ham fan there. So we sat in a pub and we cheered, and oh my God, I have it on the West Ham unofficial. It was just great. So
I don't hate West Ham, Lawrence.
I know you don't, Kel. But you know, you're part of the. If you want to be part of this, you can be part of the champions. That's what we are. Last year, and again, we are currently the European champions.
I think everyone's being polite to you because they want to take Bowen off your hands.
They're just being polite because, you know, they'll gash me later. Trust me.
Gash you now, never mind later.
Exactly. Jess, why you lying? Throw my jam on. I ain't heard my jam all damn day. One time, I know.
Don't worry, we've had it on. Don't you worry about that.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
There you go, brother Lawrence.
Good, thank you. So I know I came on late to the show. You guys seem a little. Kel's looks like she's falling asleep, and let me see here. Or she's probably texting a jab against me. Danny's
Probably.
Where did Danny's wife come on? That's the big thing I wanted to see. Did she call him a C word or anything like that?
You missed a treat.
I will pay. It's like pay-per-view. I will pay for that, Danny. That was pretty great. Danny, I tell you what, I respect you, love you, man. You were a good dude. But that video was pretty good. I was like, my wife's coming in here. I'm like, shit. Now I've identified with that. Now she ain't called me a cunt or nothing like that, but she's like Larry Harper bad. Or hey, why are you eating all the Cheetos or something? But she ain't gonna be jacking on me like that. There you go, still European champion. Hey, did I say something wrong? I mean,
No. You carry on, mate. The floor's yours.
The floor's yours. Keep going.
The floor's yours. Keep going, Lawrence.
Am I authorized to say that word now? Because I don't.
Yeah, of course you are.
I can tell you right now, honestly, between all of us, the wife and I, and especially the wife, she doesn't like that word. But when I heard that thing,
it wasn't because it was just so unpredictable. It wasn't expected. That's why it was so good.
His wife came in hot. I don't know.
His queen were good.
It was solid gold, Dan.
It was one of the greatest cameo performances of all time.
I think it was good because it was so spontaneous, I thought, because like off the cuff. I was like, what the heck? I know Jess and you guys couldn't expect that because Jess had to get up and.
I had
walk
to my
away.
behind chair.
Just broke a chair.
I brought the fucking chair and all. I've lost a wheel off of it with him. And his wife fucking hell, and like melted that day, didn't he?
Hey, not to change the subject, and I apologize to everybody because it's been a very crazy. Jess, everything going good with the hospital and all the stuff and checking that out? I know I'm.
No, I go into private hospital next week, Lawrence. So Danny,
Oh, it's next
Kels,
week. Okay, it's next week.
Remy
I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, sorry to bring
will
up
be
the.
running the
Yeah, it's been
Blackburn
crazy.
swim.
So I'm telling you one thing, Jess, and it's kind of cool though. Is you've had a lot of Tottenham fans that joined your channel, and I mean, and I want to tell. I see at least 3, and it's all
Plenty
good.
in chat.
And I'm a West Ham fan and stuff like that. And I like to jabber. I never
You
take
don't
things
say.
I don't take things personal, and I never want to be personal to you guys. I like a little banter because it's fun. You know what I mean? But yeah, all good. Because Johnny, I know he's a Tottenham fan. Jose is. John's a, geez, and Kels is Leeds and West Ham fan, and Renee is a Leeds and West Ham fan. And so,
Why the
yeah.
fuck you lying? Got more chance of platting piss.
Lawrence is trying to find strength in numbers, man. Come on, give him a chance.
No, but that, exactly. But I think it's the thing, Jose. Like I pop on yours, and I can't. Like this week's been mad for me. Just crazy with different personal stuff I have to deal with. Stuff, but I would try to always jump on and give you a like real quick. And
Yeah,
sometimes you may not know, Jose. I'm just giving you a like, and I may be at the chat, but I always try to support that.
Yeah,
And then,
that's fine.
And
Big up,
it's,
Kevin.
Kevin, what's up, buddy? So it's all respect, and that's the good thing about this channel here is like you can be different fans and you can get banter because it's all good, man. I love to have banter and talk smack, you can talk shit about West Ham and whatever. But at the end of the day, as long as everybody's respecting each other and it's all having fun, it's all good. So it's all good. I was happy to jump on here, man. I wasn't sure if I could because it's just been crazy. The wife's doing something right now, so I could pop on. I'm up here, I'm upstairs, so isolated.
People are waking up now, Jess. Look at this. You've got
I've
people
told
coming
you.
into the chat.
See what happens?
I told you what happens. I'd be better at starting this stream at like 12.
Because they saw this West Ham sweatshirt on, and they're like, man, I got to be part of this shit.
Here he
Colin,
is,
buddy,
Colin
what's
B.
up, bud?
Big up, Colin. How we doing?
Big up, Cole.
Wally's on there. Wally needs to pop
Kevin
back on and
Otto's
say hello.
joined us as well.
Cool,
Oh,
man.
you went quick.
Big up,
Keebler,
Dylan.
give me some respect. Go back to Kiva's comment. I don't know what he said, but he said learn.
He's not the West Ham fan.
I run into you. Dude, man, I am so happy we won that game. Oh, I told my wife I would be such a dick if I lost that game or tied. I was like, 'cause I mean, we had it.
Lawrence, you're being asked, where do you live in the States?
I'm sorry?
You're being asked, where do you live in America?
Currently, I live in Lexington, Kentucky.
Kentucky.
But prior to this, I was in Auburn, Alabama, but I'm a retired Navy Supply Corps officer, so I was in the Navy for 26 years, so I traveled everywhere. So I moved different places, and then, of course, I was on ships all across the world. So, but yeah, right now, Lexington, Kentucky.
Nice. Danny, you've gone all quiet now.
No, I'm just sat listening to Lawrence and just laughing me off. European
Yeah.
champion.
I'm sorry. Yes, Danny, I do talk too much, but we are European champions. Hold on a second. I don't want to get the trophy. I think I have the trophy.
What was it, a can of Coca-Cola?
Oh, be nice.
He's bringing flower vase in, Danny.
Danny's never nice to me, so but I have to ask.
Jose, 2
Trouble
weeks
is-
on trot.
The trouble is, Danny, is that West Ham are one of those clubs that think they're big, but
Oh,
Yeah.
see, Kel's always jabs West Ham because she loves
Have you seen
it.
stare at that trophy?
Actually, this is my 9/11 football, actually American football trophy back when I was a kid. But this is the West Ham trophy. We are champions of Europe. Yes.
Yeah, keep hold of it and keep it polished because it's all it won you winning.
Okay. All I know is last year we were holding the trophy up. We're your team. That's all I'm asking. Just trying to be honest.
We were holding the trophy up in 2020.
Well, it wasn't 2023, was it, Danny?
No, 2020, it's still a trophy.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, I don't want to disrespect. I always my second team. I always say West Ham, and I always love Leeds. So that's my my thing.
I've always said if I were living in London and I wanted to support a team, it'd be Charlton.
Charlton Athletic.
Oh Lord.
Not wrong with Charlton Athletic.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be a good team once upon a time when Holland used to play for them and that. They won
Kirby,
the Premiership not long back.
I'm gonna stop my camera because I may have to throw up right now, bro. I'll let you know. It's starting to
Understand
come
when you
up
waffle
here.
on about fucking West Ham.
What?
Your word. Don't even start playing selective hearing, Lawrence.
I couldn't hear you right now. My
Has
thing
Brother
must be
Stu
going out.
filled you in about Thursday yet?
No. Are we going to do a Thursday one?
Well, you've got Bayer Leverkusen in Europa League and Liverpool are playing Atlanta.
At the same time?
Yeah, 8 o'clock, so we're going to do them all on my channel.
Am I authorized to be on your channel?
Yeah, Stu knows this. You'll get link off Stu. Look, can't put links
Yeah, I
in
haven't
chat
gotten-
anymore.
Yeah, I would love to do it because I'm free on Thursday. I wanted to do it with you guys if I could. Your channel, his channel, doesn't matter to me.
Well,
Yes,
Stu
you know-
decided to bring it on mine.
Okay,
Yes,
we'll
you
do
know-
it yours, Jeff.
You want to get Jordan in as well? It'll be a right match.
No, thank you. European nights are a foursome. My head needed a couple of days rest after Jordan. He gave me a migraine.
I can't understand him when he's not shouting. Never mind when he is.
Oh my
Lord have mercy.
Lucho.
Oh my days.
Oh,
Jesus
John.
of Lord of mercy.
I got a
had to
question
ask-
for John.
I had
John
to
over
ask
there.
a
Hey,
question. I said, who is Lucho?
Yeah. I was thinking, who's Lucha?
Who's Lucho? That's all I kept hearing was Lucho. I was like,
Even potato Stu knows him.
Take the shoe.
He spent the whole of the last game saying Klopp needs to go now.
yes, Kevin, 4-0.
Yeah, I'm going for the Tottenham win. I never said Nottingham Forest.
Yes, Kevin, 4-0.
What are you saying, Chris?
2-0.
2-0
I'm
for Chris.
I'm going 2-all, Kevin.
you know what? I have really, as I became a West Ham fan, I really do not like the Spurs. And I've actually known to call them the Spuds.
It's all right, 'cause we don't like West Ham either, mate, so it's fine.
There we go. Now, see, thank you so much, John. That's what I needed. I needed the shit right back at me. I hate the polite people say, "No, it's okay. I love
That's where's
you."
that air horn?
Yeah, I like that. Because I'm
There are
like,
words,
'cause I'm-
Lois, there are
'cause
words
like-
that we could use. There are words that we could use, but we'd get banned from YouTube.
but I'm like, I like Jose. I like a couple of them. But I like the people saying, I hate West Ham. I hate West Ham because guess what? I hate the freaking Spuds. So it's pretty good. That's why it's all good. It's
Just
all
where's
good
your air
banter.
horn?
It's good. But, I mean, but it's hard for me because I Jose I like a lot, Colin I like a lot, and on Jesse's channel, and even you, Lee, it's like there's people that are like I'll have some banter with and all that because you seem like solid dudes, you know what I mean? So you want to have that, but at the end of the day, it's like
We've seen some solid dudes, haven't we, Renee?
right, you know, it's like God damn,
I
I
had,
still
to,
hate them.
I had to do the pump up last week on the Irish Hotspur, right?
Fucking hell, this
And
don't sound right.
I was warned. I was warned in the back before we started. I was warned that there were certain words I couldn't be used on the show. We were warned not to use certain words on the show, so we had to keep it really clean about West Ham.
Well, that's good. And you know what? I want to hear that because I don't like fake people. So if you say you fucking if you hate the West Ham, you hate the West Ham, and it's great with me. And no, I still like you, Jose. At the end of the day, you know I cheer for.
Lawrence, I'm referring.
I cheer for my badge. I will sing the songs and do all that. But if you're like at the end of the day, I don't really take some of that shit personal because it's about that. As long as you're respectful, you know, like saying, "Hey, Larry, fuck you," because you're a dick.
No,
You're
we were
not
told.
doing that.
No,
You're-
no. All it was, Lawrence, I was doing a big show on before the game, and we were warned before the show that we weren't allowed to use certain words on the show.
Oh, sure. Yeah, because certain YouTube, you're not allowed.
So we had to be respectful in all our comments, so we weren't allowed to refer to West Ham people being X, Y, Z, and A,
Sure,
B, C.
sure. Gotcha.
So we had to call them West Ham. We couldn't say any other words that we would normally use. So we had to be respectful.
So you use West Ham as a curse word, is what you're saying? I got you. So
No,
you,
no,
those
there are-
freaking West Ham people. I got you.
There are words that can be used, but I'm not going to repeat them on here either.
I got you. I understand.
I'm just catching up with the chat. Who?
But I really enjoyed the watch-alongs that I have with Jess and Lee and Stu. So that would be good. We'll do the on your channel. Deliver
Go on,
Koozie Games.
Adrian. Shots fired by Adrian.
Let me
One on tap
slow
Reddit.
it down. Let me, because I can respond to this, but I'm slow. I'm an American. One team has been obsessed with Spurs for everything. You know what? I think, Adrian, not to disrespect your ass or whatever, but the thing was, what Spurs do, and no offense to the Spurs fans, but whatever, is that you try to minimize our thing. They're like, oh, we're a big six, so what's West Ham? But it's not really like that, because when we're around the Spurs fans and all that, they give us the same guff. They try, no offense, but you try to act like West Ham's not really in your crawl, but they are.
Adrian, to be fair, they have to treat Spurs as their cup final because they've got no fucking chance of making the real one.
See, that's and that's Kyle, that's Kel's talking from the Championship League. She's talking from the Championship League and the Premier League. So, Kels, I understand what you're saying. Once you get up to our league and you're in the top 10, come talk to me. Besides that, just send me a text and I'll read it.
Okay.
John!
This is gonna be funny.
John!
Oh, John, what's up, buddy?
What's that
Can I-
fucking Yankee Doodle Dandy talking about?
See, I knew it was coming. Now, I understood that a little bit, but
Fucking West Ham, back here.
oh, I love this. I love this.
Shots fired.
Hey, John, I can get
Fucking
you one of
organic.
these at a good price.
My dog needs another fucking wash.
Shit, I need an interpreter again. I told you I need an interpreter from this guy. He's either drinking some soap in his mouth, or I just can't understand what he's saying.
That's Broad
Silly
Yorkshire.
cunt.
I told you.
Broad
Yeah,
Yorkshire.
Dude, slow your syllables down so I can understand. We're not like in fish country. We're in like basic English would help.
Is it safe to come out?
What's up there?
Is it safe to come out
See,
yet?
even the chats don't understand your ass. Come on, slow your syllables down. You say what the
Let him
fuck?
have it, John. Both barrels. Come on.
Oh, he's getting on my dick now.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you? We all cannot be massive like West Ham. I'm sorry, dog. It's not possible.
Massive.
Massive.
Massive. Who told you this? I've seen a few massive things in my time, but not West Ham. Isn't it, Rennie?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jess.
Absolutely.
You don't need to be, because we are champions of Europe this year. Come on.
That's a multi fucking medal.
You're talking so gibberish, it's breaking up on the audible. I can't hear you. Jess, again, I told you, Championship League can't talk to Premier League. It's not authorized. I'll let you know when you can talk, Kel.
Links in chat.
If you're not in the Premier League, you talk
It's in
second.
chat.
Everybody in the Premier
Because
League
I know
talks
I've got to
first.
watch it after what we've had
Powering
tonight.
up.
Oh, I can't see fuck off.
I want John on earlier.
Oh, I love you guys. You know, I'm just. I hope you guys know I'm just talking shit. I'm not really. It's nothing personal. It's all jokes. I don't. All of a sudden, you guys are gonna hate the shit out of me. I'm like, I'm just joking.
No.
Hopefully they never shoot these yanks, do they?
You choke.
The good thing about what John is.
That's why they're not
he's saying
fucking
to me,
Vietnam.
I don't understand what he's saying, so I can't tell if it's good or bad. So I'm kind of like, okay. There should be like a translator to come through.
Don't know
When
you can't
John talks,
understand
it
me.
should come across the thing. So I can hear you, Danny, somewhat. As long as your wife's coming in on there. I love those. Boo, boo, boo. Cut. Those are good ones.
Oh, fucking hell.
West
My
Ham
wife's asleep.
I disagree, Agent, but it's okay, respectfully. We
You
don't
bringing
brag.
Adrian on us, send him link. It'd be funny with him and Adrian chatting. I can sit here and watch.
Jess,
See,
get
Jess,
Adrian
I
on.
think I spurred a lot of
Yeah.
people on my rhetoric
Jess,
for the last 5
get
minutes.
Adrian on.
So. I don't
Send
want
him
to
link.
I don't
Smithy,
want
I've got to be
everybody
careful
to
what
come in
links
there.
I'm putting in chat. I've had a lot of shit in here tonight that I've had to deal with.
Oh, did
I'll
you?
do
Colin,
it.
No, honest, I've had a lot of shit, Smithy, in here tonight.
More retard, Jeff.
Yeah, you what? Sorry, John.
More retard.
Yeah, they've been in tonight. I've had to remove 3 tonight.
Yeah.
Seriously.
John, who's your team?
And
again?
the waited while I come. The waited while I come onto the panel, John. Before.
Yeah, when you come up panel, you can't see fucking chat.
It's lucky I see it
I know.
3 times.
Right, Adrian, I sent it to you, mate. If you're still awake.
I just want him to come on to annoy Lawrence.
Adrian doesn't annoy.
Get you a last one, Danny.
You are.
Get you a last one.
He's in bed.
She's in bed. Daddy made sure she was tucked up in bed tonight before he'd come on.
Soft bastard.
That's
She'll
Danny's
be on
queen.
Monday. I'll
She
get her
will.
on Monday.
Oh, mate. Good.
I won't be on there when she's on. I'll go out.
I'll put it in private chat.
Well, if we don't beat Sunderland, jump up, mate.
Yep.
Mm.
And you know what? I don't want to say anything bad, but I'm sorry. What was the outcome today? Obviously, it wasn't good. I'm sorry. I watched the West Ham, and me and the wife had to go do something. So I guess Leeds didn't do well today.
No, we lost.
What was the
We come
score?
second.
Insulting wounds.
What was the final?
2-1.
2-1.
Sorry about that. Because trust me, I like Leeds. I cheer for Leeds all the time, and you guys know that. So I just didn't have a chance to see it. So
Well, I'm sorry, Lawrence. I don't care for West Ham.
it's all good. Don't need you because we are still champions, so it doesn't matter.
Champions.
Champions of Europe.
You're so
we
funny,
ever
Lawrence.
go. Hey,
I bet you watch EastEnders, don't you?
Get out of my pot.
You know, it's funny though. We've been in Europe so many years. We won a trophy last year, so this year I think we'll do the same thing. We'll finish about 6th or 7th and get another. Go back to. Well, we'll probably
Dreaming.
we'll probably win
Dream,
Europa.
dream,
We'll
you're
take care-
dreaming.
See, I come here to make your satisfaction so you guys can jab at people. So I'm like the dartboard. I'm the dartboard for John and Kels. So I'll say something, and Kels and John like, and Danny looks at me like, I want to, but I like the guy somewhat, but he's kind of annoying, but I'll throw something at him anyway. But then his wife comes in and kicks him out the bed, so it's kind of like, what can you do? But I respect it.
Come on, Danny, fire him back.
My wife is the boss. I let her think she's the boss. I'm the
You
boss.
lying bastard.
And it's my ball. Dan, did you say you're the boss?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta laugh now. Yeah, he's saying that because his wife's sleeping. Yeah, Jess, you need to put the Why You Lying on. You ain't put my jam on in a minute. That was definitely I'm a lie.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
That brought the room to silence.
This is like watching chess.
And us three are sat at top not doing what he's good in it, Renee. We can sit back and watch.
Renee, I just came in to say hello. That's all
Why
I
the
did.
fuck you lie?
I just wanted to come in and say, hey, I like to see Jose. I ain't seen him all. I like Kels talking shit to me every second of the time she talks. And, you know, I just came in to say hello. And then John
I've got a drink
came
in my
on,
mouth.
and then John jumped on here.
Cheers, John.
And he's been on 10 minutes, and I have not understood a word he's freaking said.
Yeah, but he thinks same Lawrence,
And
he
that-
can't understand you.
Exactly. So it helps. It helps. It's good because I think I like the guy, but I just don't understand what he's saying.
Why the fuck you lying?
Hey, Danny, I'm ready to call your wife right now. Give us some more entertainment.
Go get her.
Oh.
If you can wake her up.
Oh,
Get
I
her
see
on.
what you. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear it because I had my West Ham thing.
I'm just getting prepared to go out with Danny a bit later on, that's all.
Lawrence, what colour scarf is that?
Claret and blue, brother.
That don't look claret and blue from here. That looks like red and white and black.
The fucking Man U took his
Yeah, it's the Man United.
Jose, are you colorblind?
Mate, seriously, looking on YouTube, well, I'll tell you what, it don't look claret and blue from here.
No, it's kind of white blue. I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to play it off, but don't be hating.
I'm not hating. I'm just not sure what colours they are or where you've got it from. It's not an original one, is it?
It's a knockoff.
No.
Okay.
No, actually,
Back of a lorry.
Made in Taiwan.
It's come from Danny Rumsey.
Okay.
Look at you, Danny, misleading with goods. For fuck's sake.
That's
I have to go get that back now.
But one thing I can give myself is I do order my stuff straight from the West Ham thing. It takes about 3 weeks to a month to get here, but it is, and I'm colorblind, but I think it's more like a red, white, blue.
It is. That's what I said. It looks like Man United colours.
Oh,
Regardless,
geez.
mate,
It
it's a shit
ain't no
colour.
freaking. Oh, jeez. Who said that? Lee?
I
Lee
said
ain't
it, yeah.
talk. Lee ain't talked in about 15 fucking minutes, and all of a sudden he jumps in on something. Thanks. It was like Jose Gate. If you ever watch basketball, it's like Jose passing the ball, he got a layup. So, oh, fucking shit colors. Nice. Okay, cheers. Cheers. And like the colors that you're wearing right now with the headband is a Spurs color. I don't know. It doesn't seem to match with the Spurs. But hey, I was going to ask you, Lee, what jersey is that in the back? In the back of
Tottenham.
your thing. No, I know, but what player? Number 9.
Skips.
Richard.
Oh,
Richarlison.
oh, I like that, buddy. I was saying I like that shit. That's good. Good quality, man.
So you
I'm glad you like my shirts because I don't like yours.
you get your West
That's
Ham
fine.
merch then, Lawrence, from the
West
market
Ham United
in the market in East
in
London.
Yeah. Yep.
Of
Well,
the-
more line. No, I do.
He gets it from
Straight
Timu.
off fucking Del Boy.
Yeah, they're all going.
He gets
They're
it
all
from.
going against me. Actually,
Gets it off the lucky man.
Oh, geez, there's 3 or 4.
Lucky
5.
man.
Now, what the hell's Renee got on? She looks like she's like in Saudi Arabia with a like LSU hat on or something.
Are you ready to go out with Danny?
You are.
We're getting ready
Good
to all go
evening.
out together, you, me, and Jess.
But
I'm going
Jose,
out. We're not wrong.
Jose, to your rude question, because I could tell it was rude. Is
I
that
didn't say
think-
nothing rude. I just asked you the
I
question.
thought it was rude. But
I never said anything rude.
But anyway, let me finish my comment. I get it from the West Ham Network. It takes, orders like 3 weeks to get here because you have to have the quality one. You have to like this right here in the back. You have this originally West Ham stuff here, not the Amazon half market shit. Because I don't do that stuff.
Yeah, they get. There's
No, I
loads,
think it's
there's
fucking
loads of
sold out.
factories. There's loads of factories in East London. There's loads of
John,
factories in
again,
East London.
thank you for your comment. Couldn't understand what you said,
Walthamstow
but I
Market.
appreciate that.
There's a lot of
Lee,
laundries.
what did you say?
There's a lot of laundries and markets in East London and factories. There's a lot of them.
E17.
Jess, you owe me some money because right now I'm the dartboard. Jess.
You owe me loads of super chats just for letting you come on and waffle about West Ham. Are you having a fucking laugh?
Hey Jess, I'm the dartboard right now, and I think there's like
You're a prick, all right.
John, why do you have to be disrespectful, man? I never was disrespectful to you.
I don't mean nasty. I'm just taking piss.
It's John's sense of humour.
Yeah.
Talking Johnsons. I don't talk Johnsons.
Prick and dartboard go together.
Indeed.
Like Jordan.
Oh God.
Indeed, me. No wonder you come on at 1 a.m. Fucking hellfire.
You're saying
I don't mean Jordan Eamon. I mean Jordan, that fucking clapper.
No, she's gone. She's not here yet. She's disappeared, as Stacey. Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Stacey, come on. Come on, line.
Where's Adrian?
He's probably having
Dan.
another can of beer.
Dan.
You said
Chris, whatever they're coming back on the air again, he thought he was a quiz. He's like, what the fuck's this? Wow. Fucking hell. Feral. Fucking hell, I come from a nice place in Spain. You bring me on with these.
Well, at least when I came on about 45 minutes ago, it seemed like everyone was sleeping. Everybody seems to be awake now.
Listen, you won't be bored though, Chris. I promise.
Chris
You've
has
never
not
seen a
said
channel
word.
like
What
it,
the
Chris.
heck? Oh, Chris is new to the channel. Is it brand new? Sorry,
Chris
Chris.
has got his own channel.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chris.
Oh,
guys,
Chris will be
nice to
having
meet you.
nightmares.
I see him over there.
Just looking at me, he's enough to give him nightmares, John.
When you go to hospital.
Stacey, I
Saturday.
do not agree with that. You don't have to put that on there. You can come on footloose and fancy free. Footloose and fancy free. It don't matter. Hey, no, we're not going to judge you. We're not going to judge you.
Fucking like Ballymallow now.
Heel. Jenny Springer. Heel.
If she comes,
Yeah.
if she comes
Gary,
on,
Gary.
Kiva will come on
Gary.
and heartbeat at that.
Need to get the Amex back on.
Ryan, how you doing, bud? I ain't seen you. Sorry about the game today, bud, but we got the W, so it's good. Ryan's a good guy. Kiva. You know what? I never
Kuva's
usually
coming
do
raw.
things like this, Kiva. I never usually do things like that, but that's not nice.
Just go like that, Lawrence. Are these yours? Oh dear.
So
When you go to hospital, Jeff.
This Saturday, John.
All the best, lad.
Don't worry, Danny, Stacey, Renee, and Kels are going to ruin channel while I'm not here, so don't worry.
Well, we can't ruin any fucking more, can they?
Yes, but it's not about that. It's about your health, girl. That's why I thought it was this time. So, all seriousness, I want to make sure you're taken care of.
It is what it is, Lawrence.
I know, but we'll make sure. And if you need something, let us know.
This
Don't
channel
ban
will get
Kuba never speaks facts. He spoke smack. That's what Kuba does. I'm serious. I'm not buying.
Come on, Kuba. Come on.
I'm all about respecting people. I respect every person in this area here, besides about 6 of them. Besides that, I respect everybody.
How's your mother-in-law anyway, Brother Lawrence?
Well, thank you for asking. Not really good. It was good to go up there. And the problem was she's in a hospital and they had COVID things. So the wife couldn't go in. It got emotional, so she couldn't actually get close enough to see her. But we saw the father, and we did that for Easter. So thank you for asking. It's not the best. But
Oh, I'm sorry, Lawrence.
that's
Sending
good.
love,
Yeah.
Lawrence.
Yeah.
You know, we all have a bit of a laugh and a joke, but in seriousness.
I appreciate it. I saw the West Ham match up there, and I did a reaction thing for that. But yeah, thank you for saying that. It was good.
Do try. Indeed.
So, Chris, how's your channel doing? Give us a little bit about your channel. I haven't been involved with it. Can you talk about it? 'Cause I don't know your channel.
It's I don't know what to say. I'm just so used to being quiet.
Oh, I think I did
I
on
don't
your
know.
channel. You said something. I think I popped on your channel before. What's your
You think?
favorite?
I don't know. Nice to meet you, though. Sorry for the problems you're having. My channel has been on hiatus for personal reasons, but it's coming back soon. So stay tuned.
Yep.
Big up,
Hello, people.
Well, just put it in there. Like I said, with Jose and all them, we always try to. Thank you, Ryan. We always try. I know for me, I always try to pop on there and support all the channels that Jess has, and Jess brings different people in there. So, like with Jose, I think a day or two ago, I couldn't really. I was working, but I saw it was live on YouTube, so I go in there, pop in, do a chat, and do a like, and try to do that. And again, to me, you know, I'm a West Ham fan in Tottenham area, but it's all fun, man. It's all fun. So it's all respect. So.
I've put Chris's link in the chat if anyone's interested. I
Yeah,
put it in there.
I'll pop on there.
Thank you.
Make sure we're letting Chris up with a sub here.
Yeah, everybody smash
Come
the
in
like.
here.
Oh boy.
Just come in, Chris, and put your link in.
Dion,
It's all
what's
good.
up?
Giving you a sub, Chris.
Sorry.
I've given you a sub.
Me too.
Thank
I'm
you,
already
diehard.
subbed.
Hello, everybody.
Big up, Dylan.
Hello, how are you?
Thank you, Kuva. Appreciate it.
Fantastic.
You on delay?
I'll be right back. I know you guys are going to miss me, but I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Please hurry.
Don't talk too much
No, no.
big shit about me where I'm going.
Stacey's funny.
She's good, isn't she? She's a right card. Sorry, Lee, I've just seen it.
Yeah, good night, Lee.
No, night, Lee. You'll get yourself off, mate. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, thanks, Lee. Take care, Maddie. I hope you feel
Night,
better
Lee.
soon, bro.
Get well soon,
Yeah,
mate. You
mate.
take care.
Take care, Lee. See you later, mate.
Sort yourself out.
Okay,
Right,
Stace,
so-
you're back on. Let's do
I
it.
did say I'd be
Raw.
one of these ones that they can-
Yeah, get your bra back on. You can come on now. Got no excuse, Titsalina.
Keep it up.
Chris, have you ever watched this show
Oh, for
before?
God's sake.
No, and he won't be watching it ever again, neither.
Hello, Pepper. Yeah,
I don't know what to
I've
say,
never known
mate.
you to be short of words, pal.
Yeah, well,
I've,
he won't till he come on here.
I feel blessed to be on. To be honest, I think you're all great, and I don't know what else to say to lie. To be honest, I haven't got a fucking clue. No, I think yeah, you're all cool. You're all cool, and yeah, thank you for accepting me.
Sorry about
And,
leave early.
Always welcome.
Thank
Always
you, my darling.
welcome.
Thank you. What's that? What's Ryan saying? If to 3 a.m. you will be tuned up. It is, mate.
They were on
It's-
late overnight on Jose's. They were on till about
It is-
2:30. Jose were doing a me.
Mate, it's 2:45 in the morning, Nick.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Good, mate.
Thanks for your time. No problem, man. No problem, Potato Stew. No problem, man. It's my pleasure to be here, and I'm easy going. So no
Good job
worries.
you are, isn't it?
Good job.
Good to get to know people.
Indeed.
I didn't catch that. Sorry.
It's good to get to know different
brutal,
people.
Oh.
It's good to get to know everyone because a lot
How
of
is
people,
everybody doing this evening?
we're in the chat, a lot of us, aren't we? So it's good to see to get to know people and see what people are about.
Yeah.
So
Indeed.
Yeah, I haven't stopped talking since Lawrence came on. I mean,
Oh.
I'm sorry for bantering on and, you know, Jesus, giving you headaches, but I've just haven't stopped talking. There's Lawrence there. Shit, Lawrence, you take over from me. Go for it.
I talk too much, Chris. I'm sorry. I didn't
No,
know.
you don't.
guys got it.
I'm really interested in knowing.
Adrian!
Lawrence,
When I came
Lawrence.
on, everybody seems like they were sleeping a little bit, so I was
No,
trying
no,
to
listen,
think-
listen.
I
I want to
was just
give a
trying
shout
be
out to Chris
I
because
called it a shit disturber. I was just trying to wake it up.
I know none of you guys would have heard what happened the other day, but I want to give out a shout out to Chris for holding his call when there was another podcast the other day. And I know it's like to get exasperated when people are so wrong about what they're saying about tactics and football and all that in general.
Where's Dylan gone?
And I thought Chris held himself together really well, actually. So hats off to him. But you won't know about that anyway. But I'm just trying to give him a shout out.
Thank you very much, Adrian. I do appreciate that.
No, I was listening in, and I was as frustrated as. Listen, I don't mind housing the crowd. They're well. Listen,
great guys.
They're
Great
well-intentioned fans, but you know, sometimes.
Get yourself.
Well, you have to be so respectful. You have to sit back and think. You have to listen to things about football that you just think like, oh my fucking god, like, you know what I mean, and all that. And I was with you there, man. I just to say, I was with you.
Well, thank you, Adrian. I do appreciate that. I've got total respect for everybody. I said it on their podcast the other day. I'm not the Bible. I don't know everything about football. I have my way of looking at things, what I've lived, what I've achieved, how I see it, how I feel it. I do know a thing or two tactically about. I've got my badges, as a lot of the Spurs community know, and other people that have joined us in the chat, that we are fortunate to enjoy. And I was listening in, and I thought it's not right. I've got to stand up for what football is, and I had to say something. And basically that's what it was, and it wasn't an attack on anyone. It was just saying something. But I do appreciate your words, Adrian. Thank you very much for that.
Hi, Stacey.
I'm back by popular demand. I should be asleep.
Right.
I should be asleep. But
Good to see Stacey.
What woke you up?
I am be asleep. I should be asleep.
Jose, don't let her lie. It was Larry that Lawrence that woke her up.
I was sat on bed touching on the phone. I came on and I saw
That's what I do, Jose.
Jess and Rennie covered in scarf. I'm like, what chaos has gone on here?
There's a lot of chaos going on here.
I'll take a piss out of Lawrence's scarf.
They weren't taking the piss. We were just reminding them that they weren't the West Ham colours. That's all.
Oh, I noticed that.
Son, why do you have to be so rude? We have West Ham
I
fans
agree
all
with
over. We are a global team. This is
Global
West
ballot.
Ham USA, Asia, it's everything. Clareton blue is our colors, but you cannot disrespect what we have everywhere in the USA.
Can I ask you a question, Lawrence? Lawrence, can I ask you a question?
As long as respect.
Do you like football? Do you like football?
Yes.
Can I ask what team you support?
West Ham.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
See, Chris
Right.
is being a smart ass.
he was having a
It's
really-
okay. I saw it coming.
I know it.
And Chris, I saw it coming. And I answered the question anyway because this is
You're too smart. You're too smart for me, man.
That's a gentleman I am because we are European champions sometimes, and you know when you got the champion trophy, you have to deal with that.
So
My 13 gets shit like that at playing football, like Brother Lawrence.
Hey, can someone tell me what was the score of the West Ham Wolves game today?
We don't care.
I was busy.
Was it the West Ham Wolves game or was it the Wolves VAR West Ham game?
Yeah.
I open myself up to this sort of abuse, and I don't mind that.
And the-
It's part of it. But guess what? We've been the VAR bastards so many times. I told my friends, let's get this shit out of this. Let's get out of here quick before we get our ass beat. Because it's like he was offside. He was in front of Fab. So I mean, I could see either way, but I'll take it. We've been burnt, as all teams have, and I can tell you, all of us have been burnt by that.
I hope you don't get the American view of Spurs as most West Ham fans do, because like for us, it's always been like every pre-season when the fixtures are announced to West Ham, it's when they play Spurs, it's their cup final. They're obsessed with us. We don't give a damn. We don't care.
But Adrian, I think what it is, which is so funny, because Spurs feel like they are a top 6 team, which they're not, and I think
no, but we don't.
Well, I think what Spurs, I think what Spurs do is.
Lawrence,
Adrian, you have a chance to respond. Let me finish.
They're trying to create some sort of narrative, right? That we don't actually give a shit about. Right?
I think a lot of times you say you don't give a piss because you actually do care.
It's a fact.
You do
it's
care about this.
Spurs
you care
don't
about the
ever.
Hammers.
When do Spurs ever mention West Ham? We don't even go on about it, right?
I think it's intentional, but it's in the back of your
our main
eyes.
rivals are Arsenal, North London. West Ham would like to keep up. Would like to take that mantle somewhere in a London derby.
I'm gonna
I
be
don't know who
respectful
West
of you,
Ham's
Adrian, 'cause
main
you seem a little
rivals
older than
are.
I am, so
They're
I don't
not
know where to
us,
go.
and yet, like they keep going on about it every season. Like Karen Brady went like, "Oh, West Ham are a bigger club than Spurs," and all that. Like, and we're just sit and we're like, we don't turn around and say we're a big club, we're bigger than Arsenal, we're bigger than Chelsea. We don't. We just carry on and do what we do and try to be the best we are. And yet, West Ham are obsessed with us. And the reason they're obsessed is because, like, they're below Arsenal, they're below Chelsea, they're below Spurs. That's what it says. And we're the next target on their list that they think that they can overcome. But, like, let's be fair about it, right? And even actually, you've even got a stadium which has got a bigger capacity than ours. But we don't give a shit. We don't really give a fuck about anything you're saying. And yet Joe Cole comes out the other day, starts mouthing out of his arsehole, right? Because he's ex-Chelsea and West Ham to like one of their ex-Spurs legends, Glenn Hoddle, he starts giving it big, large and all that, like. Glenn says, well, at least I played in the winning side. I wish I'd been in there. I wish I'd been in that conversation because I would have schooled Joe Cole and said, right, sit down. Just sit down, son, right? Because, like, we don't profess that we're this, that, and the other. We don't give off we don't go off big mouth in it. But, like, West Ham are obsessed with us. And not only West Ham, other clubs are as well. And they're annoyed with us. They're really annoyed with us. Even the likes of Forest and Everton are annoyed with us because Levy, or who I don't like, has played a straight bat. Spurs have played it straight over like FFP, and all that. And like we've got all these others now, like they want to hit us or try and find something to hit us with that. We'll keep trying. Good luck with that, right? But it won't work. We'll carry on doing what we're doing. We don't care that you're obsessed with us because it's more of the thing. We just don't care. We don't.
Well said.
Should we just leave the room?
I think it was
Yes, please.
I think, Adrian, that was the best thing of bollocks I've ever seen. So thank you very much for all that. I really appreciate that. Because
I have nothing against West Ham.
I think
a lot of Spurs
so,
fans haven't got nothing against West Ham, but they seem to be more
I
obsessed with
disagree
us.
with that. If you keep saying that, and no offense to the fans here, but that's bullshit. If you don't think that the fans of Spurs don't have a shitload of attitude towards West Ham fans, and if you don't believe that, go to a match and see it. I disagree. And furthermore,
when we go to West Ham, why do you think the Spurs fans say like they sing, "Is this your cup final? Is this your cup final?" You know, and like say hello to the Pike, and we take the piss and banter. And we go like, "Hello to the Pikey boys. Go on, fuck off back to your caravans and all that shit." And we like, it's banter from us, but that's what happens because like it's because you're obsessed with us. Just get on with what you're doing. Try and improve. Try and progress. Do the best you can, but don't get obsessed with us. Why?
I totally agree, Adrian. That's why we took 4 points from you this year. We should have took 6.
Why are West Ham? Hold on. Why are West Ham so obsessed with Spurs other than any other club? Why are those so obsessed with us? Explain.
No, it's been and you've been along way longer than I have.
It's the other way. Spurs fans like don't even think about it. We don't even think about it. Why is that?
Well, you must be sitting in your home all alone because I can tell you something right now from what I've seen. The Spurs fans hate Spuds. I mean, the Spurs fans hate West Ham and they talk the shit and all that. And again, I do it in friendly things.
Seriously,
maybe with your current draw and all that, you don't see that. But
when we fucking hate Chelsea and West Ham are very low down on our hate list, right?
Well, so right now West Ham's ahead of Chelsea. They've been ahead for a couple years now. So you should start recognizing West Ham because right now we're ahead of Chelsea. We've been ahead of them. We're going to the European games and all that. So we're always up in the top 7. So you should start recognizing West Ham as being a top team. Now, top 6 in Spurs talking about that, you guys should maybe realize that maybe you aren't always that way. So something to think about.
You know,
but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good and fun.
You're lucky. You've been given $1,000 on taxpayers' money. You haven't had to pay for it.
We have not been good because sometimes
you haven't had to pay for anything now, and that's crooked. That's crooked in a sense. Like your council give it to you, right? Basically, you got a free stadium. All right, you can't. I mean, you don't get the money for the pies and pints like we do, like which give us $6.5 million each game we play. Right, but like you've been given a free Olympic stadium and all that shit, and you're still obsessed. All right, and when we go around, we need a pair of binoculars to see the game play.
Most West Ham fans didn't want to go to that stadium. They wanted to stay on the Brooklyn grounds. They wanted to stay on this thing. We moved there because it was a necessity from the owner. So I don't want to hear that shit. Because we didn't even want to go there. We wanted to stay with our classic thing, which they broke down now. So that's a totally different story.
We need a pair of binoculars to watch the game on that Olympic stadium. When you're standing in there, we're so far away from the pitch. We might as well stay at home and watch it on fucking telly. You know what I mean? We're that far away.
Night, Cals. No.
All right?
Night, Cals.
Night, Cals.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
You're watching on the telly, you're a cunt.
See you later, Cals.
Lawrence, like, don't get me wrong, right? But what exerts me and a few mates, we're season ticket holds, and I'll be going to the game tomorrow, is the fact that like this unwanted
in there, yeah.
Right? If you're like that good and that better, and you've been above us for like 10 decades or whatever now. What have West Ham ever won? I mean, Spurs won 17 trophies. I'm old enough to be sad enough to experience 14 of the trophies we've won, right? West Ham brag on about like as if they won the World Cup in '66 because Peter's not. Don't get me wrong, they supplied 3 of the players, but you know what I mean? I mean, like, come on.
But Adrian, don't be ignorant to the fact that no, you've been talking all the time. Let me finish for 1 fucking second. You've been talking all along there, and I agree with that. But Spurs have been putting money in there. Finally, West Ham is finally putting some money in things, and we're starting to grow, and we're starting to get bigger. But Spurs and Tottenham has been doing it for years, spending millions of dollars more than West Ham has. West Ham's been a small club, and now we're getting to the top 6. You guys been spending multi-million dollars thinking you're a top 6 when you weren't shit. You're spending the money, and let me finish. You keep talking over me. Let me finish the shit for a second, man. Dude, keep talking. So what I'm saying is, we were a small club,
we all still in here?
trying to get better.
Still get on here.
and we're getting there. And your team, and no offense, see, that's why I feel
We've
bad about because I don't want to.
since-
I don't want
Since
to
we got
offend.
a new stadium,
I don't want to
You're the
offend
fuck.
new
Jose
stadium,
and
we
Chris.
spent
Let's go,
600
fucking
million.
man. Still.
You talk rubbish.
Nah,
Look,
nah, nah,
it's
nah.
it's apples and oranges. Apples and oranges, dude. For how
Oh,
much you were
Apples
paying
and
for
oranges.
someone, and finally we're paying some money
Apple
now.
and
We're
fucking
finally
pears,
getting
my
there.
son.
So give us some time and we'll get there, dude. All respect.
Our recruitment has improved in the last 2 or 3 transfer windows since that new stadium, that shiny new stadium, and all the reports have been brought. We've turned over 549 million in revenue, over $500 million,
I
right?
have
Still,
no idea
we
what
still,
In it.
we still 86.86 million in debt, right? Right. So we still got that debt on the stadium build, everything to come. And we also spent £600 million since that stadium's opened in 2009, mostly on crap, right? Crap.
Big up, man.
That's true, though. It's true.
Oh
But
boy.
we've still got to get better. Now, what it is now is because we played a straight bet, and the likes of Nottingham Forest and everything are going to get their asses kicked. They won't be the last teams. Chelsea are going to get fucking battered. And so will Man City. And that'll just prove that both
We
of
need something like
their
that.
trophies over the years, I don't want to take them away from them.
Go.
Their trophies are fucking fake trophies because they've been bought, they're bent, they've busted the rules, and they're bent trophies. So, like, I've had arguments with Man City and Chelsea. Don't get me wrong, I love the way Man City play football. Great to watch because they're north and they're not south, But I mean, fake trophies as far as I'm concerned. I think Pep will go the same way as Klopp. He'll go as well, you know what I mean? And then we might start to get a fair level playing field, right, in this Premier League than what we've seen by bent owners. That have funded clubs through fucking money laundering or whatever, or overrated sponsorships, Anyway, I'll end it there.
I'll send it to you, Stuart.
Who knows what I like when I go on one?
So that Stuart's coming on to battle Lawrence up now.
Lawrence, have you found someone that can talk more than you?
No, well, it's close, but
it's close. Well, go on, Lawrence. You fire
Link
back
sent
now,
to you,
then,
Stu.
no, I think to me it's a little petty. No offense
Well
to you, Adrian, but you're talking the same stuff I've heard before. And again, I respect you because you respect your team, and honestly, I respect you because you have a lot of knowledge and history of your team, and I respect that. And but what I'm saying is for West Ham fans and stuff like that, for our budget, what we've done, for what they've given
I
us,
like this.
I think we're moving in the right direction. And the big stadium, you say that, I think that's horse shit because I think most fans never want to even be part of that. We like
West
the traditional
Ham
there
and
and all
top.
that stuff.
I
I think I've said my piece.
Right.
And, again, I don't want to disrespect the people in the panel about your team because I want you all to like your team as
Lawrence,
Spurs and stuff like that.
reality check is the fact that Spurs couldn't stay. I loved us winning 2 years at the Spurs old stadium, right?
Well, kids are coming out.
We couldn't compete. Even Arsene Wenger, when Arsenal moved and built the new shiny new stadium, they thought that would be a game changer, which would keep them ahead of the pack. But that was before the oligarchs and all that. The bent crook Abramovich moved into Chelsea, and you had the oligarchs move into Man City, right? Now Chelsea fans have enjoyed all these fake trophies, in my opinion. I always throw it back. I say your trophies are fake. You're going to get stuffed, and they will, right? Same with Man City with their 115 charges. They're going to get stuffed, and rightly so. And they will have more of a level playing field, right? And when clubs are forced actually to work within their means rather than under fake, fake funds from outside means.
You excited to
When
read the back of the Premier League?
sponsorship for Man City will go, and when a normal sponsorship might be £100,000 a year, and they'll get an Arab sponsor come in and go oh, we'll give you $5 million, right? Or we'll give you this. I mean, Man City cannot turn over. no other club could turn over like 800 million like Man City could do when they can't even fill their fucking stadium for a Champions League game, right? Because they don't expect it. It's absolutely bent and busted, right? And it needs fucking sorting out. And I'm glad we're getting a football regulator in to sort this shit out, right?
And
Because-
Adrian, it's good, and I love your going back because I think what we heard about it, and it's true. And I thank God Stu's here, my brother from another mother is here. It's because I care about West Ham, and you cannot dispute in your heart. And Stu, please back me up if I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Is that Stu? West Ham was a smaller club compared to Tottenham, and we're moving up there. And Adrian, one thing that I disagree with wholeheartedly, even the brow on Renee's head, is that
Wait, no, not me.
I'm sorry, on Stacey's head.
Cool align.
That
Be careful, them.
Spurs fans do not like West Ham fans. Period. And you say that, and I think in my opinion that I think you say that intentionally because it does bother you, but you don't want it to bother you. But Stu, what do you think about the whole thing we discussed?
But Lawrence, do West Ham fans like Spurs fans? What are we talking about here?
No,
You're saying that Spurs
we
fans don't like
despise them,
West
but
Ham
no.
fans.
The question,
Spurs
real
fans
question was
directed hate is directed in one direction.
No,
North
Adrian,
London.
you're not getting.
You have to need to.
You're not
You have
getting
to
the
know the
fucking
history.
point, dude.
You don't see the point is you don't know to know the history. Do you know why the Spurs fans hate Arsenal so fucking much?
Why?
Do you know that?
Tell me.
Right? Because going back into the 1900s when Spurs were going
Jesus,
to the
gonna be
league,
a 15
when
minutes
Spurs-
conversation.
when
Let's
Spurs
truncate
were-
it to
no,
like
no,
2 minutes.
no,
Give me a
no, no.
2-minute clip notes.
Right. When
Oh,
Spurs
it's fucking howling.
when Arsenal were lying sixth.
Horses enjoying it.
Hiya, brother Stu.
No, when Arsenal were lying sixth in the old second division, and Spurs were in
This is funny.
with Chelsea and Spurs were exempt because of the game which has been recorded was bent between Liverpool and Manchester.
Just let this thing
United.
carry on.
When it went to a vote, the Arsenal chairman then Norris, right, got up and made an impassioned speech in front of the board that like Arsenal who were lying sixth, get this right, sixth in the second division would be allowed to move into the first division. And they
We
did.
all love a football debate.
And Spurs were relegated. And then the second issue was they were known as, do you know what Arsenal's first name was? Their first name, it wasn't Arsenal. Their first name, don't laugh, it was actually called Dial Square. Dial Square. What's that? Sounds something out of geometry question, right? Dial Square, right? Then they became like Royal Arsenal, Woolwich Arsenal, then Arsenal, then they moved to Highbury because it would affect not only Spurs but reject Chelsea. Right? When they become there, they moved there, and then you wonder why there is such hatred between Spurs and Arsenal. We've always been there. We only moved out of the stadium. We shifted half the pitch over. Arsenal moved like 2-3 times, right? And they're
Okay.
rivals. We don't give a shit about West. Listen, Spurs fans don't give a flying fuck about West Ham, Lawrence. No disrespect to you, you're a nice guy. We don't give a shit about West Ham. They're like, this is what annoys them because they are insignificant to us. That's what fucking really annoys them, right? West Ham are insignificant to us. And so are Chelsea as well. And Chelsea have won all them trophies and been so successful over the last 20 years, but it's going to come out they're fake trophies. And when I've had debates with Chelsea fans, I say, you're going to get in there, right? All your trophies are faked. All that money laundering for your company. Why did Abramovich leave Chelsea? Give up £2 or £3 billion? No one gives £2 or £3 billion if they ain't in the fucking wrong, right? And the government always sits on dodgy characters anyway and chooses to move. And because the Ukraine situation happened, the government moved. He had to go, and he walked without a penny. Why did he walk without a penny? Why would anyone walk away from £2 or £3 billion, business without a penny unless there was something serious underlying with that.
Okay, Adrian, we got your point. You've talked for like 5-10 minutes. We need some other people to talk. Goddamn, you're killing me, eh? You're talking too much. I got your goddamn point, man. I got your point.
Good, damn.
Let's get somebody else talking. You talk too much.
True. I always talk too much.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad you noticed that.
I always talk too much. I like talking.
Let us know a bit later, Lee.
Oh, good.
What's your thoughts, Stu?
On what, Jess?
What's just been discussed that last hour?
Too busy watching his old porn movie.
Yeah, well, I told you first time I ever watched one, I thought I broke it, but there you go. But
I hope your last one knows, Stu.
What's that, John? Sorry, mate.
I hope your last doesn't know about it.
No, it's about.
Anyway, Leeds are still looking good for the playoffs, Jess. Anyway, they're still looking good for it.
I'm a bit disappointing today.
Is it to come out yet?
Shit happens. But I mean,
I daren't come out. I need a crash helmet next time I go on the street.
Go on, Stu. What was you going to say, mate?
Come on, Stu. Get your thoughts out there.
Well, look, there's no doubt about it that Tottenham's biggest rivalry is Arsenal. That's Adrian's spot on where it's at when he says that. The London rivalry it's a thing in it, you know. Tottenham call it when Tottenham play West Ham, it's West Ham's cup final. That's what Tottenham say. Tottenham, there's West Ham fans call Tottenham fans spuds and stuff like that. I think it's just a bit of London rivalry, really, in my opinion.
It's fierce, Stu. It's fierce. But I mean, like, it's no different from probably like if you're both in the same divisions, I should imagine like Leeds and Man United would be a right rivalry, right? But now I don't know what your rivalry is like with Sheffield Wednesday, Sheffield United, Barnsley, you know, other teams in your area. I don't know what is your next biggest rivalry. Actually, I don't know that, you know. I know, like, going back in the day, Leeds to me were annoyingly fucking good. I mean, like, under Don Revie, they were fucking annoyingly good, right? And they would win everything. I mean, like, they would have actually done better, I would have thought, if they had a better goalkeeper than Gary Sprake back in those days. But I don't know how far you go back, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stacey.
They were a class side. It wasn't just the fact they were not. They were a very good team. Very good team.
Well, you're doing that. Head.
I remember a Sprake goal. Like, you had Madeley, Reaney. You know, you had Eddie Gray, Frank. You had Eddie Gray, Bremner. You know, I mean,
Giles, Lorimer.
You had Lorimer. Yeah, I mean Lorimer. There was all the argument: did Lorimer actually have the hardest shot in the game or whatever? You know, I mean, like, Leeds were a quality side, annoyingly good, in my opinion. You know, but
marshmallows.
Yeah, well, you know.
Well, our biggest rivalry, like it says, Man United. The other clubs like Barnsley and Sheffield and stuff, we don't really see it as much of a rivalry.
And you let Eric Cantona go to your rivals.
Yeah, well, we let Alan Smith go to his rivals and all.
Yeah.
Rio Ferdinand, he went there, didn't he?
But I remember when you had Tony Yeboah and all that, banging them goals in for like 20, 30 yards and all that. Like, he's always looked good when he was smashing the back of the net.
Well, I believe he still works for Leeds. It's something to do with the scouting network in Ghana. Adrian, why do you think you've had Spurs have had to wait so long for silverware?
John's gone.
He said he might come back, but I don't know.
No, because like when we were never going to be able to compete at this level, right? With the stadium we had, The old stadium, I see us win 2 UEFA Cups, things like that. But you know, with 30
Did
odd
I look
thousand
sexy in them marshmallows like that?
that was never not that crowd support now is most bums on seat is the most important revenue stream. It isn't. Clubs like Leeds, everybody else will get more money out of TV revenue, like that than anything else. But that still adds to the revenue streams. So we needed a new stadium. And as much as I dislike Daniel Levy, right, the new stadium, 60 odd thousand, if you get a chance to go, whether it's a concert or a football match, rugby, whatever, you know what I mean, go, because it is fantastic, right?
Yeah.
You need that to compete. Now, Arsene Wenger thought like that would be the game changer for Arsenal when they had their new stadium. But what he didn't know was that you get oligarchs and crooks like Abramovich would come into Chelsea, and and the oil money from the rich sheikhs would come into Man City.
Yeah.
The game's bent. Listen, the game's bent. It's not. There's nowhere in a million years it's a fair playing field at all. It's not, right? And so like
I'm off to the restroom.
We're in a situation where Spurs publish their financial reports. We're like nearly 87 million in debt, but that's depreciating and all that. We're well sustainable. We haven't broke any FFP rules. We could go out tomorrow and spend £250 million players, but to be honest, we haven't got £250 million players. We can go out with sales and probably spend 100, 120, whatever, right? Which we've done consistently since 2019 anyway. We spent £600 million on players, but most of those players have been fucking crap, right? Yeah. So that hasn't helped the issue, right? I mean, like, I spend it, but now the last 2 or 3 seasons, 2 or 3 transfer windows, our recruitment window has been, it's been good. Actually, it's been good. You know, we've got the likes of Anderven, you know, we've got the likes of Vicario, New Doggy, you know, Porro in, right? You know, we got James Maddison in for a fucking pittance, basically. He's worth at least 20 million more than what he got. And but we're way short because when Poch was there, we went 518 days without even signing anyone. Because all the money was put into the new stadium. No, it is fantastic. Don't get me wrong, but we're still now playing catch up. It's still going to take us. Ange said 3 transfer windows. What it told me was, okay, if you say 3 players a transfer window, that's 9 players. He knows, looking at that squad, that even though it's not an awful squad, right? But he knows it's not where I want to be. He knows that. He knows that straight away. He knows that just tells you that straight away, you know. So we'll see. The summer transfer window is going to be massive for us. We'll see if he's backed or not. I don't mind one youngster, but I want at least 3 other sort of proven players. And I mean oven ready players, not players like Brennan Johnson we bring in, who's done well, all right, he's got 5 goals, 7 assists and all that, right? Not Timo Werner, who might be kept at a squad player because, okay, we can sign him for 12 or 15 mil from Leipzig. Fine, I'm not against that if he's a squad player down at number 20, 21, 22, 23, but I'm against that if he's brought in, you know, because we're scrimping on money because we won't be moving forward. I still think we'll get Champions League this season.
Yeah, I do.
And I think with that and the money, you know, that's going to come in, that should relax the purse strings. But I mean, I've got more confidence in this new recruitment team and the academy setup and the way things have all been broken up, and the way they've worked it is it's good. It's good, but you know, if we don't build on it, what's the point?
That's it. You see, you can't question Daniel Levy's spending on players. You can't, but Brennan Johnson, if he should, the money you paid for him, it should be ready-made. It should be ready. It should be,
I agree.
you know,
I
ready
agree.
to go. But, you know, he's still got time on his hands, Adrian, isn't he? He's only
Yeah.
is he 22-year-old?
Yeah, he's got a very high ceiling. This is the thing. This
Yeah.
is the difference between me when I've like debate with other Spurs fans. So, yeah, he's got a very high ceiling. I said I didn't want him. I'll be honest. I didn't want him when he came because, like, if you're going to pay 40 to 47 million pound for a player with add-ons, they should be oven ready, in my opinion. Right? And he's not oven ready, but to his credit, he's got 5 goals and 7.
No, I rate Johnson. I really do.
Well, my with me, the jury's out. And the reason the jury's out, it's not because he's got 5 goals and 7 assists, which is very impressive for a young 22-year-old. Is because, like, to me, you want to convince me, do it against the top teams, and he hasn't.
He did against West Ham last week. It's a top team, bud. Let's not go down that path again. But
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
No, I
saying
understand.
when
I'm
you
just
talk to
joking.
Man City, Liverpool, you know, I'm not disrespecting West Ham. And
No, I was just joking, Adrian. I got you. I don't want to be.
I'm just saying, like, no, you do it and you score goals. Son has always stepped up to the plate against every team. Every team, right? He's got 2.45 goals. In all his history, his 5th time all-time scorer in Spurs, right? He's got them stats. He's a great player, great ambassador for the club of the world, but that's separate. But I mean, like, no, he's done it. He's proved himself. He scored against Man City. He scored against Liverpool. He scored against the best teams, right? Right? You can be a flat track bully and
I
score.
got that. I
against
understand
teams,
that. Yeah.
right? But, like, he's done it. We haven't got no one else to do that. Werner hasn't done it to me. He's another merchant who missed from 5 yards from goal and blast it over the bar. Even Johnson does it, right? This is just being critical as a fan and thinking, like, hang on, you know, where are we going, right? What are we going to do? How are we going to progress? Are we going to, like, kick on, right? How are we going to kick on, right? Now, I believe with Ange we will kick on. I believe we're going to get European football next year. And actually, I don't give a shit if it's ECL, because ECL
Yes, you.
the fact that it gives you a lot more money so you can go out and buy more players or attract players because you've got a club that's got Champions League football. But I actually think, like, do I think we got a chance of winning ECL football? Not in a million fucking years are we going to win the Champions League, right? Even though we got to a final before. But if we're in the Europa League, that's not a problem for me. So I think, like, we could win this because, like, the ECL teams do not drop down into Europa League next year. They don't, right? Because if they've got the extra 2 games, right? So that doesn't happen. So I'm thinking, like, as a fan, don't get me wrong, I don't like playing Thursdays and Sundays, but I think we've got more chance of winning, right, the Europa League than the Champions League, because, like, we just haven't got a squad. Well, we're just not good enough. We're not, right? We're not good enough.
And that's a comment for you, Adrian.
What's this?
Was that it for me?
Yeah, well, you know, you go when you go back and you look at all these FFP examples, right? If you go back to the time of West Ham, right? West Ham had very close associations with the FA with Ron Greenwood there. And I don't know if you any guys remember when Javier Mascherano played for them or Carlos Tevez, right? These players weren't even signed properly. And Sheffield United got relegated to the second division then. And West Ham ended up having to pay them, like, money in compensation, all that. Oh, we can't have it at West Ham because they supplied free players in the World Cup final that we won in '66 under Ramsey and all that shit, right? And then you can go back to Arsenal, right? When they signed John Jensen for Bromby, and when they signed him, like, the fee that was paid for Arsenal was less than the figures that were disclosed, which was like 1.1 million, and George Graham received a six-figure sum. Not only did he receive a six-figure sum, but he was also chased after taxpayer for having undeclared amount of money of £465,000, it was, or something like that, which was all declared in a Channel Islands account, right? Now, none of this was really pushed in the press at the time. Why not? Well, because David Dean at the time was vice chairman at Arsenal. But whoa, hang on. He was also vice chairman of the fucking FA, right? So, like, you know, all this was never pushed. The extra money wasn't pushed. What was he painting and decorating on a Sunday weekend off or something like that? Because there's no way he was going to earn that extra money if it didn't happen. And yet, my team, Spurs, don't get me wrong, we weren't guilt-free. We had loans to 3 players at our club, which were never going to be paid back because, to be honest, they were bungs to keep them sweet. And what happened to us? Well, we got deducted 12 points. We were kicked out the FA Cup, blah, 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 and all that shit. And eventually went to court under Alan Sugar. And fair play to him. He fought his case. And eventually the points deduction was reduced to zilch or something. We were reinstated in the FA Cup. But the fine was increased from 750,000 to 1.5 million. Now we're going back a lot of years. 1.5 million was a fucking lot of money, right? So we took that. Fair enough. We were guilty. And Sugar owned up, like Chelsea have owned up now, to their financial discrepancies, right? So we got battered. Now, I'm not against. And recently, Arsenal got done for this signing of Callum, is it Davenport or Chambers? They were fined for £60,000 again for discrepancies in that signing over the wrong use of agents, which they said, oh, it's a technical discrepancy, blah, 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 and all that. Fine, okay. How two-faced it is. It seems that like West Ham and Arsenal have had very close associations with the FA, have got off light when other teams have been spanked. And West Ham, for what they got away with, right, over Sheffield United relegated back in that time, they should have been absolutely butchered for that. And but it didn't happen, right? Because they had close associations with the FA. Same with Arsenal, with David Dean being vice chairman on the FA and vice chairman of Arsenal Football Club. But, you know, so if people want to go back and look at our history or other clubs' history, you know, just be careful because I'm sure there are people that would come up with like more evidence than was produced at that particular time. But it was like politically correct to just like, okay, we'll let this go. We'll sweep this under the carpet. We'll let it go. Arsenal have got away with fucking murder, actually. They've got away with murder. And they should. And over the George Graham affair, when he was forced to resign, they should have been hammered. They should have been hammered. And eventually he told me, he said, oh, I shouldn't have taken the money off. Rune Holge, I think it was the Norwegian agent at the time. Like, you know, false accounting to start with, you know, well, they won't. I mean, see, what will happen is like Man City will squeal like pigs, as will Chelsea will. Chelsea have admitted that they have been guilty of financial discrepancies, that money has come through that club from other sources which wasn't declared. So straight away, whichever way you look at it, it's fraud. It's fraud, right? So, and also it goes back to the time when Spurs tried to sign Willian before he went to Chelsea, and his money or shit on us was paid for. We're rumored. We see what the details can offshore companies, but Todd Bowley has admitted, even though Chelsea haven't been charged as yet, that there were financial discrepancies in Chelsea's financial reports. So straight away, they are guilty. So straight away, they will be done. And they will be done, right? Then you have to look to what's happened to Everton and think like, how will they be done when it happens? So straight away, you know, and it's not just there, because the Guardian came out with a report on Chelsea recently, and it turns out that one of their senior or their most senior director, the woman there, was given like 7.5 million, something towards a property in London and things like that, right? And it's got building and building and building against them, so they're going to get battered. With City and their 115 charges they've got, I think you find it'll even get worse with them, because, like, well, some of the sponsorship deals are beyond a joke. You know, you just don't sponsor a club for that amount of money when you get no return out of it. And so we'll see anyway. Like, without me rambling on, we'll see. But, like, to me, Chelsea trophies during their tenure, a lot of fake trophies because what happened. Same with Man City. And we'll see if Pep stays at the end of the day. I've rambled. Carry on, guys.
Adrian, I want to say one thing. I know we were talking all and jab back and forth, but I really appreciate your perspective and how much you've given on the knowledge, because you have a lot more knowledge than I have. So thank you very much.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm like, look, I want a fairer playing field, and if this means if we come in line with the UEFA regulations, where, like, you can spend basically it's 90% of your revenue, if it is, on wages, agents' fees, what you're paying for players' wages, etc., on players or whatever it is, fine, if that's a fixed rule on your income. Now, we know that UEFA want to bring it down to like 70% of your revenue streams as well. That's good. I think it's all good. And what I like about it is if it creates a deflationary effect in the transfer market, I'm great. If it creates a deflationary effect, which means that agents don't fucking stave off money out of the game, I think that's great as well, right? If it means that players' wages drop as well, I think that's fucking great as well, right? Because, like, you know, we all get uptight when it comes to watching our players in the field and think, like, we're paying this guy like thousands of pounds a week, and their performance is shit, right? So, like, no, I think it's great, right? And I want to see it. And if it means that clubs are sustainable, and like, and I've had other people I know, and I was qualified in accounts years ago. I'm retired now, but when it looks like, when I get people say to me like, "Oh yeah, but like, it will discourage people coming in the game and all that shit," I said, "Well, I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't care if you're a multi-Arab oligarch or whatever, and you can't find somewhere to park your dodgy funds. I don't want you in this game. You know, I want a game where, like, you know, it's more of a level playing field. Actually, more in America, you have that. You have a luxury tax on clubs and all that. If they overspend, they get fined. That money is leveled out through other clubs and all that. Like, you've got more of a level playing field in America than we've got over here, and it needs to change over here. It really needs to change, right? And then, don't get me wrong, that would be the benefit to even Leeds, because, like, they're a better supported club than a lot of other clubs. So the revenue they generate is benefit. But then, like, if you're a better supported club, you should benefit from that fact anyway, because you are a better supported club. You can't win because you're a lesser supported club. If you're a lesser supported club, then do something to make your club better. Right? You know?
I totally agree. John, what do you think about that? John, can you hear us?
Yeah. I come now.
He was talking.
Sorry, I'm just trying to dog out.
That's okay. He was just talking about how
it's a Saturday night. It's okay.
The Spurs and how they're doing in Leeds. How do you feel about? I guess my question is for you, John. Is how do you feel about Leeds going up to the Premier League? You think they're going to make it this year?
Well, time will tell, won't it?
Are you feeling confident?
I'll see you later after the Sunderland game.
Indeed.
I like John.
Not
He's
if we
like
don't beat
Rose.
Sunderland.
Quick,
I agree
quick to the
there.
point to the second. And Renee's over there. I don't know what she's doing back there. It's kind of dark, but
She's doing a dinner.
I agree with John. If it's worth anything, I think if we drop points against Sunderland, I think it's playoffs.
I'm sorry, and I missed it. How the game didn't go well?
No, they were,
No.
they were bad
Coventry
today.
were better side.
And I
wasn't it?
apologize.
Yeah,
The game came on the exact same time as West Ham match, so I couldn't follow it.
Coventry deserved
Yeah.
3 points. Be all and end.
I
all.
agree with
Simple.
Did they? Yeah.
They were a better team. They were good. They defended well. They attacked when they should, and they pounded. Leeds just weren't good enough today from the word go. They just weren't good enough.
What Leeds have is a fantastic supporter base. They've always had it. It's gone back through history and tradition. They've won trophies. They've won leagues, the old First Division League titles, which pissed me off. I mean, I could name league teams from the past. So, like, whether it's this season or next season, Leeds will be back because, like, you've got the support. It will happen. It's like it's always like it's exciting, a nerve ending at the end of the season. It is for Spurs. We're going to finish 4th or 5th. I think 4th or 5th would get us Champions League, but I think we'll nick 5th. I think we'll nick 4th. If not, I still think. But to me, we're going to get European football. And to be honest, under Levy, who's a wanker, right? If we get Champions League football, it means if I've got to pay extra for the Champions League games, that's what I'm going to have to pay. Whereas if we're in the youth league, I'll have to pay less. But having said that, I think there's no way we're going to win the Champions League, but I think we would have a decent chance of winning the UEFA League because, like, the Champions League teams can't drop into it this year. You know, they've been given their.
Daisy, what are you stroking?
Yeah. And that's me as a fan. And I want to see us win a fucking trophy because it's been too long, you know?
Yeah, I
What's
agree with
wrong with the dog, John?
Look out, big dog.
He's black. He blends in.
What are your
expectations
as Leeds fans, by the way? I mean, Jess, what are your expectations as a Leeds fan?
That will go up this season. I'll be gutted now. We're too close. This might turn a bit interesting now because Jez has just appeared. So,
what happened?
So if you got promoted, all right, if shit at the fan and you couldn't stay up, you get those parachute.
Jez,
payments.
what's up, bud?
Like, what are your expectations? How do you see? Now people are sniffing around your striker. What's his name? I forget his name.
Yato?
No.
I like
What's his
Yato.
name?
can't be Patrick Bamford, surely.
Somerville.
Somerville's good, but Yato. I like Yato.
Somerville started to get a bit of attention. I mean, like, yeah.
I think Yato.
What are your expectations for Leeds this year?
Well, the good thing about Leeds is if we go up, everybody, Adrian, good to see you, Jess. If Leeds go up, we don't need to sell. We've got the financial backing behind us where we don't have to sell as best players instantly.
Good shouts, dude. Yeah.
You know, and your priorities are like you look around what you consider might be, first of all, the bottom 6 teams, and then like you look around, okay, the round robin games against these teams are what we need to like get stuck into to be able to solidify a position in the Premier League, and then like it's small increments of trying to improve and establish yourself, like teams like Bournemouth and Brighton did when they come into the Premier League as well. You know, and like you think, well, if we can hang in there and do well, that'd be my picture. I mean, like, I don't know what yours would be. It might be different. Unless you get like Ferry Godfather comes in and somehow can spend loads and loads of money. But I don't know what Leeds' financial situation is at all. I haven't got a
I
clue.
think the last time I saw something, we were allowed to spend between 120 and 150 to stay in the FFP regulations. But
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to spend 40 million on a player. I think it's going to be 10 million, 15 million.
You have to have that money to do that. I mean, it's the same with Spurs. The reports I read were allowed to spend 276 million. Forget the 87 million loss we made in our finance report. That's just bullshit, right? I mean, look, it's not a fake report, but it doesn't mean we can't spend money because, that's the last year's financial report without even this year's revenue incomes coming in anyway. And we can do that because it's a question of even it's like having a mortgage, right? It's like having a mortgage. You can have so much money that you're indebted to. You might owe so much money on your house and all that. But if you get through a period of paying so much off, you can go to your bank and say, well, look, give us another 100 mil. And I go, bang, we'll pay it.
Yeah.
But we've wasted a lot. Our recruitment's been good over the last few transfer windows. But prior to that, it was total crap. Total crap. We bought Ndombele. We bought Lo Celso. That's 100 million. We bought Davison Sanders, 40-odd million. Right? You know, we bought Richarlison, who's rumored to be like 60 million. That's 200 million now. And none of them are really proven players. Lo Celso's always been injured. Davison Sanchez always had a mistake in him. You know, I mean, if you watch games when Spurs were involved, I mean, you know, it's like throwing 200 mil down a pan. Richarlison still isn't the finished product in my mind, but you know, I hope he proves me wrong.
Good win for you today, Jess. Really good win for you.
Yeah, it was a great win. Great win, man. We needed that. We just got to hope that Man United can do us a favour tomorrow. I'm saying.
That's what Jez. That's the way it gets when you get to the knuckle end of the season. When it's a real knuckle run for you guys. I mean, you know, so
been there before though, Adrian. You know, we've been and seen it and done it. It's just whether we can get it over the line now. Because right now, if I'm sitting here as a fan, I'm going to have to say I can't see Liverpool dropping many points at all. And
we got to play them away. We got to play them away, and we won't. We're not going to let them walk over us.
We got to play you as well.
Exactly.
Your ground.
You don't have much joy at the lane, right? You did last year. You beat us last year, but I mean, yeah. But look, it's not down to those games you think are the most important games. I mean, with 8 games to go, whatever it is, we'll just see what turns out to be what bees. I mean, I haven't got a clue, but at least it's a 3-horse race. Any one of you 3 teams could nick it. Your goal average is good. Wouldn't that be freaky if it went to goal average? You could imagine fans of the teams that lost complaining about, it shouldn't go down to goal average.
Yeah, VAR, and all that bullshit, bollocks, and all that. At the end of the day, Adrian, it's going to be a fight, you know. And I've seen people today, laughable, absolutely laughable at Brighton game, right? Giving it we're going to walk it. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. I mean, I said today, right? You know, with the nonsensical 2 players starting for Arsenal today in Zinchenko and Jesus, I said, what are you doing, man? We know it's a tricky place to go to the Amex. We know it's awkward. What are you doing? Why are you putting in a left back that is totally not a flipping left back when you've got 2 proven left backs, right? Kiwior and Tomiyasu who's been doing right, coming back from injury. And he what annoys me about Arteta, right? This is what winds me up, right? Don't fix what ain't broken. You've got the players there, right? Yeah. And today, the two Chelsea rejects actually did a job. They connected well today. Fair play to them. I'll give them respect. You know, I am one of the only people, and Arsenal people on YouTube, actually, in fairness, that has actually said, when we bought Havertz for that £65 million, I said, there's a player in there somewhere.
Yeah.
And he's coming out. He's turning up now. Fair play to him. I just want to point something out to you, Adrian, right? Very quickly, man. Very quickly. In 1914, Arsenal weren't called Arsenal. They were called the Arsenal.
They were actually called Dial Square.
Not in 1914, they weren't, mate.
Prior to that.
86. They were only called at Dial Square from 1886, right? July until November. And then it became Woolwich Arsenal. And then when you said they went to Highbury, I'm not having a pop, I'm just letting you know.
No, they went Royal Arsenal, then Arsenal.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. They were in 1914 when they went to Highbury, right? They became the Arsenal. Little known fact. And Arsenal still in Division 2 in 14 and 15-16. They only got corruptly, and I totally agree with you on this fact. I totally agree with you. They only got promoted to Div 1, right, at the start of Division 1 and League football in 1919. I agree with you, though. Totally corrupt. You were bottom of the league. Arsenal was 6th in Division 2, and they got promoted. Pure corruption, because one of Arsenal's directors at the time,
Norris, was the chairman.
Was a part director of the football. Well, no, sorry, general sports magazine, The Athletic, which is still going today, because he put a poll out there: which team should stay in Division 1? You telling me that ain't corrupt? I mean, come on, man.
No. I mean, like, listen, I'm. That's a long way back. So, like, you know, memories. Like, you know, we can forget all that. I mean, that's just part of the history and part of the rivalry. Apart from the, you know, when Arsenal have moved like from Woolwich to Highbury, which even at that time, when Arsenal moved from Woolwich to Highbury, Chelsea even objected to that. It wasn't just Spurs. I mean, if you go back and look at it, it was because like clubs thought it would actually affect their drawing of their fan base and their fans to their stadiums at the time. And that's what it was about. I mean, it wasn't because unless you're close to a team and you've got a rivalry and you're in the same city, then like you don't have that rivalry. But if you're moving somewhere into someone else's territory, then like and you think that's a threat, which Spurs did and Chelsea did at that time. If you go back and read up about it, which I have, like, unless what I've read is false, of course, then you see more reason to it. So, like, and Arsenal at that time, going back then, they were facing bankruptcy.
They were. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Yeah.
And Norris, like, I think it was Norris who saved the club. He was chairman, and like, you know,
Henry Norris. Yeah.
So since then you've gone on and you've built a history. You've established yourselves and you've built a history. You know. So can't argue with that.
But the other thing is also Henry Norris, who eventually got kicked out of league football, right, for a corrupt dealings, persuaded the Underground to build Arsenal Underground Station. Because they built Highbury.
I don't know nothing about that. I've got to be honest.
He funded it. He funded the fact that the Underground was built at Arsenal, right? Because they built Highbury, they built the grounds, the actual area.
No, I'm getting off in a minute, Jordan.
off the university that actually owned that land, and they wanted better access for the fans to get there. Now, they weren't going to put an underground station at Arsenal, or if you want to call it Islington, the correct sort of term, Highbury, if you want to call it that. He paid for that to be done. The man was so corrupt, man. he got kicked out of football in the end. Him and that other fella, I can't feel his name now. What's his sodding name? I can't feel it's gone. But yeah, I mean, they were two very corrupt men.
I've got to be up for young and for football, Carl.
But,
you know, I mean, look, these things have gone on. If people want to dig up dirt, if Man City and Chelsea want to start digging up dirt about the past, you know, I mean, like, it's just like weak. It's lame, you know. I mean, Spurs got done for paying 3 players bonuses back in the day. Clive Allen was one, and Mitchell Thomas was one. Someone else was one, and we got fucking hammered by the FA. 12 points deduction, massive fine, kicked out the FA Cup, blah blah blah, and all that. Like, but when Arsenal had like David Dean was like vice chairman of Arsenal, but it was also vice chairman of the FA. The John Jensen saga through Bromley, through Roone Hodge, right? Like that, if that's been brought up today, that would have been fucking hammered, right? Now, okay, it's history, it's gone, it's by the board, right? But, you know, and actually there is no, unlike in Europe, there is actually a statute of limitations on how long you can bring these cases up, right? There is none in the Premier League, but these cases happened, I think, I'm not sure that John Jensen happened before the Premier League or after. Spurs cases were, and don't get me wrong, we were in the wrong. Look, we paid money to players to keep them sweet, to sign contracts, to keep staying with us. Clive Allen, Mitchell, blah, 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 and all. Like, no denying it, we were in the fucking wrong, right? Arsenal were the same with like John Jensen, Roone Hodge. The accounts were, as I recall, was something like 1.1 million or something. 900 was declared, 900 grand was declared in the Arsenal accounts back then in those days, and the other money. And then also George Graham the taxman went after him for 465 grand. It was on undeclared income. Well, I don't care if you do it now. Listen, I don't give a shit about it now because that's history, right? I only give a shit about it if people target my club, right? Then I give a shit about it. So I don't give a shit about it because we're rivals and support different clubs, right? But like that all money was paid into a Channel Islands account. That don't sound dodgy, does it? You know, and it wasn't further investigated because once the Inland Revenue get their money, they don't give a shit either, right? So, and then Graham got the sack, right? He actually and won a League Cup with us, which like that sort of sticks in my craw a bit as well, actually. But you know, I mean, but football needs to clean its fucking act up, and I'm glad that the Premier League.
Oh, good, darling.
With a regulator, I'm glad because it will focus minds.
Don't you think that Arsenal also right now? Let's talk about a player that we bought 2 years ago, Marquinhos, right? We could have got him for nothing. Right? Nothing. Free. Yeah? Yeah, Edu, Brazilian, right? For good relations, let's give the club 3 million quid. You telling me that ain't corrupt? How much has that disappeared in his bank account, do you think?
Well, I don't know. You know, we know that like with Man City and offshore companies and Chelsea with offshore companies, they pump money into the club. How can a club like Man City turn over 800 million when like, you know, they can't even fill their stadium for fucking Champions League football games? Don't get me wrong, they're good to watch. Like, I mean, I don't watch too many other teams, but you know, this isn't fucking right. And now I think anything that makes it a more level playing field will be good. And if other people say, oh yeah, but we won't get the money in coming for other people and all that, well, no, they can fuck off as far as I'm concerned. We don't need them. We don't need them. What will happen is like you'll have what has happened recently, which is like after COVID, you'll have a deflation in the transfer window, which means players will be cheaper, wages will be cheaper, money to Ponzi agents, which I've got no time for whatsoever, will go out the window because they're just parasites anyway, right? In the game, that would go out the window, but that won't stop the massive income from TV rights and advertising anyway, right? I just think it's a better thing personally, but that's just my opinion for what it's worth. You know?
No, it's fact. I agree. Anyway, people, I'm going to bounce. I want to jump on for a quick 10, 15.
Nice to have you on, Jez. I'm going to wrap it up now anyway. I'm going to get myself off to bed, mate. I've been on here since 12 o'clock.
You're a lightweight, Jez. You know it, didn't you?
Yeah, long
Yeah,
time.
we'll have another debate. We'll have another debate soon.
Yeah, but it's a nice
Indeed.
debate.
Yeah. As long as we can have a nice friendly one, Jez, it's all good. But I'm absolutely pooped. My eyes are going. I'm going to fall
I've
asleep.
rabbited on too long as usual.
Right. Thank you each and everyone for joining us. Big up to everybody that's been on the panel tonight. I'll see you again for the Liverpool Manchester United watch along tomorrow. Thanks for joining us. Big up to you all. Good night. Peace out. God bless. Bye bye.
Take care, all.